All right, let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. The double jumper, nice to see you. I'm here with my friend, Mr. Wine. Let me get the ads up. Get the ads up. Greetings. Keep forgetting to post on Blue Sky. It's not good. But it crashed streamer bot whenever I... Do I not have streamer bot up again? Oh, shit. Oh, I need to pin it. I just need to pin it. Oh, man. Oh my god, that was the fast. I was sitting here contemplating whether we should do Dles, and we've already got a bet up. Now I have to. Hello. Whoa, a lot of people came in chat while I was looking at the other monitor. Hey Rentios, hey Not So Neat Xerxes, Kaylee, Arolfos, hey Tortrax, welcome to chat. Hello Madison Bake. I don't know what you were gonna call me there. Hey Rachie, hey August, hey Jelly, and Passant. Zilla Mega Geeko, Luna Lias. Take it everyone. Saracen and C8. And Marin says. Hey Malik, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate the good wishes. Can you call out some inactive chatters? How's it going, a Cosmic Cabbage? Mark326. That's all I'll do. I feel really weird doing that. Rodney, why'd you turn those on? Alright, there we go. I was only brave enough to say names that I recognize anyway. Alright. I think reading out the names of people in chat who aren't typing is a sort of violence. Yeah. The ad last 2 minutes. Oh, Madison. We do 3 minutes of pre-rolls at the beginning to disable them for an hour. There we go. Early EU friendly stream. Hi, Paquetto. Hi. Hi, Paquetto. Nice to see you. See, those people probably can't hear me anyway because the ads are up. So it's it's only an act of hypothetical violence. We're doing the watch streaks. Hey, Super Paper. Nice to see you. Super Thick. I can't hear you thanks to the ads. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you know whenever the ad as a streamer, it pops up like an ad thing that says it's running, and whenever it's over, it says ad break is over. Your community is back, as though the ad was set up as like a roadblock between you and the people in chat. It's like just a little dystopian. The ad kills your community and then returns it to you. It traps the ad, it traps the community in a room and forces them to watch. The ad punched me. Is Dominic here so I can ask him to gift a sub to Godot? Alright. Mouse, did you finish episode 8? You said you will in VOD. I need to know when to start reading Raging Loop. I did not finish Higurashi episode 8. I did the whole big middle section. I still have the last stretch to go. I'm going to finish it probably by Monday at the latest. Tomorrow's kind of tough because I'm streaming and I can't always read after I stream very well. But I'm gonna finish it by Monday at the latest. We're gonna get through it. I just stand up and shout McDonald's to make the ad end by acknowledging it. Alright. Higurashi episode 8 so far has been interesting, Paquetto. In case you want to know, I I have been reacting poorly to Silent Hill F. Not for everybody, but for myself. I don't like the way the story is being told. And I said, maybe I'm just like cranky and like preloading up expectations of not liking stuff that Ryukishi worked on. And so I was like, okay, I'm at the beginning of Higurashi episode 8. I'm going into it with an open mind. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to like try to enjoy it. I'm going to look for the good stuff. And I got into it and I was actually having a pretty good time. Like, it's different from what happened before, but I was enjoying it. And then it hit me with it hit me with a fucking 2x4 across the face about halfway through. And I was like, okay. Silent Hill F has a bunch of amateur stuff in it for no good reason. It's a solid experience, but not his best showing. That's kind of how I feel. It's just very, Dawn had a really good thing that he wrote about it in our Discord that was basically exactly what I felt. And then Orentios wrote something up today that basically summed up how I feel, which is spoiler free. Basically, I think that it's good that they're telling this story this way because I think it reaches a wider audience, but I don't think it's being told in a way that I appreciate. So for myself, yeah. Orentios does word things very well in many such cases. Yeah. All right, so full disclosure, I said this at the beginning while the community was trapped in a room by the ads, but I do have wine today. It's a wine kind of day, so we've got our buddy Mr. Wine bottle here. Whether I have a glass is left up to the imagination. We're gonna do the Dles because I like doing the Dles, and then we're gonna get into demos. Guaranteed, this could be a benefit for you or a negative. Guaranteed, no roguelites or deck builders. We're doing point and clicks. We're doing visual novels. We're doing cozy games. We're doing hypnospace likes. We're not doing any roguelites or deck builders, so play ball pit on the side if you want. Dles says, I'm doing a big write-up myself right now in response. Orentios' post is well worded and helped me understand why I liked it so much myself. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Jelly. Orentios is very good at writing stuff. It's cloudy and I have my shitty Pokemon game. It's awesome today. I'm happy for you, Godot. I can't believe Mouse is snubbing Ball Pit. I'm sorry, Boulder. Do you have Constance demo? I don't have it. Let me look it up. The requirements I had for the demos today were no roguelites, no deck builders, and no Gen AI material. It looks like Constance does fall into that category. So I will put it in my library. We'll see if we get to it. So the demos that I have on my list are Legend of Khiimori, which is the horse game, Powerwash Simulator 2, Piece Together, The Berlin Apartment, Winter Burrow, Starsand Island, which does have some machine translation in it right now. No Players Online, Heaven Does Not Respond, The Seance of Blake Manor, 1998 Tollkeeper Story, HABROMANIA, and now Constance we put. So I don't think we're gonna get through all of those, but we're gonna play through a couple of them. Those are very pretty flowers. Thank you. All of the assets on the channel are done by Animated Huey, who is very talented. I'm sad I found a couple of demos that seemed promising, but Gen AI disclaimer, and then I ignored them. Yep, I vetted all of the ones that I just said, so hopefully there's nothing sneaky hiding. I liked what I played of the Seance of Blake Manor. Awesome. Can we do Legend of Khiimori before I go to sleep? Yes. Legend of Khiimori is a timed demo. You have an hour and a half. We're not going to play the full hour and a half, but we can play enough of it to get an idea. Let's do the Dles then if Luna is going to go to sleep soon. Do our Dles, eat our veggies. I can't wait to add more games to my ever-growing list. I know. I saw at least one demo that didn't have a disclaimer, but the splash art was sus as hell. Yeah, I know. I hope and pray and wish that Steam adds it as like a taggable thing where you can like search for games without it instead of having it manually put in the comment, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. All right. Rattle, the Sahara Desert spanning much of North Africa, is the largest hot desert in the world. The Sahara consists of 70% gravel or rock. It includes an active volcano located in Chad's Tibesti Mountains. Amikusi has been active for more than 1 million years. Right, we're doing the 6 trains from Settlers of Catan, which I think is how it's pronounced. Okay. All right. Animal used for transportation has got to be a camel. I was talking about camels the other day. My friend asked where camels are from, and I was able to rake up the information from the bottom of my mind that there are 2, dromedary and Bactrian, that are from 2 different regions. And you can tell how many humps they have because D has 1 hump and B has 2. And that's all I know about camels. Feature of a camel is a hump. Hump day is Wednesday. Wednesday Addams is a TV character. Move the last letter to the front to get a 90s political figure is Saddam. Saddam. What was Saddam the leader of? Uh-oh. It wasn't ISIS, right? No. That's later. Iraq? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of an organization, not a country. That makes sense. Change one later letter to get a neighbor is Iran. Underground Saddam is that diagram. I remember the diagram. Should I say Iraq Americanly? Iraq. Ah. 9/11, folks, you had to be there. All right. Add a T to Iran and anagram to get a method of transportation. Is that it? Train. Underground train is a metro. No, subway. That was un-American of me. Signature offering at Subway is a sandwich? I guess so. Sand is a gritty material and a desert is a biome made up of sand. Wow, we did it. Look how much smarter I am whenever I don't have to work before we do rattle. It's crazy. Biome made up of train, imagine. That's just near Hanamata. Right. Let's do Metazua. Go to the train dimension. It's rodent day. Could it be a chinchilla? Could it be a chinchilla? Could it be a chinchilla? No, no. Oh man. All right. It's not a chinchilla. It's not. Could it be a squirrel? It's a type of squirrel. It's a flying squirrel. It's not a flying squirrel. Is it a chipmunk? It's a good. Is it a what are those things called? Is it a prairie dog? No. Is it a groundhog? Is a groundhog a rodent? It's a groundhog. We saw a groundhog run across the road the other day. He was in such a hurry. He was going so fast. He was waddling so quickly. He has so much business to do. I love little guys. Did he see his own shadow? He might have. I've been to Punxsutawney to see the Groundhog Day event once. It's not that far away from where I grew up. The wine buff is crazy. Thank you, Caps. Did you say look at him go? I did say look at him go. Yeah, he's scurry in a hurry. What? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Did you guys know I went to Punxsutawney? All right. We're here for Steamery. We've got Fix It, the handyman simulator. The player experiences the profession of a craftsman in all its facets, whether electrical work, installation, gardening, or renovation. All fields of activity are covered. And I didn't get stuck in a time loop. Well, I'm not in it anymore. Unless there's some version of myself that's stuck in a time loop and I'm living in a different dimension. A different probability fragment. Oh yeah, so, sorry Mega Geeko. Yeah, we gotta do our bit. What? Can we steam it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank you, chat. A +2 from Julia is all I need. We're practicing for tomorrow to surprise Joe. All right. With Fix It, the handyman simulator, the player experiences the profession of a craftsman in all its facets, whether electrical work, installation, gardening, or renovation. All fields of activity are covered. I hope they do boiler repair. I I accidentally left my gas fireplace on while I was sleeping, which is bad. But the good part is my house is warm now. It's like 19 degrees Celsius in here. All right. I'm outside chat. Hi, Lemonade. 19 is not comfy. What would be comfy? Gas leak mouse? No, it's not. It's fine. It's not leaking. All right. So this is 2024, 33 reviews, 18 euro. Not early access, which is nice, but it does look kind of. I thrive at 23 indoors, 19 outdoors. Hold on, I have to do. I have to keep my house below 20-ish. I have to keep my house below 20-ish because of the chinchillas. The chinchillas can overheat, so my house is always colder than some people want it to be. Okay, so we've got Fix It versus True Skate. Celsius, yeah, Celsius. I like it to be cooler in the house, so it's okay for me. But because I think it feels really stuffy when it's warm indoors. But yeah, my house has to be kind of cold. True Skate, the closest feeling to real-world skateboarding. Players' interaction with the skateboard is powered completely by unified physics. The skateboard reacts instantly as foot and stick feel truly connected. Play the True Skateboarding sim and experience a new paradigm for skateboarding games. 2022. What this reminds me of is when I read, was when I was reading Umineko on stream, and I got one guide by the comments who, for that one character who randomly types in capital letters, they were like, why is she not doing emphasis on those words? Like, what's wrong with her? And then I started doing it afterward because I got shamed by one guy. It's true. It can happen to me too. All right. This is early access since 2022. 78 reviews. It looks better than the top game, but it is an early access open world skateboarding game. So I don't know. It's also more expensive. I just don't know. Motion controls throw the controller to ollie. Good way to put holes in your wall. Why are they using homestuck emphasis in the second one's description? That's what I was wondering too. I'm gonna go top, but I just don't feel strongly. Wow, they're both not very good, huh? All right, Gladiator. It is time to go underground. This is Swords and Sandals, Grail of Antares. For the first time ever, you shall step beyond the arena sands and into the dark dungeons of the world. Swords and Sandals V Redux. The fifth Swords and Sandals 5 Redux, the latest thrilling installment in the world's greatest Gladiator game series, has arrived. Okay, they made 5 of these. This has 198 reviews in 2018 for $6.89 versus Shogun Showdown, a turn-based combat game with roguelike and deck-building elements. Oh, we love those! Position yourself and attack at the right time. Upgrade your tiles and combo them to get ready to face the Shogun. The V means it's technically not the 5th one, okay? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. You played the 2nd one? I'm gonna guess the 2nd one. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like a legit game. I don't know if the 5th is a port or a new game like Bloons. Who knows? It's a Flash game series? Oh my god. Mortanis Prisoners, a survival horror game set in a Third Reich concentration camp. Whoa. Bold? This is from this year? Whoa. Where the camp's leadership, upon discovering a planned rebellion, orders the execution of all accomplices. Main protagonist encounter an even more terrifying fate. Will they be able to escape the nightmare? I don't know about this one, y'all. What is happening? It's one of those where I'm afraid to click too far into it. Honor Games worries me. Yeah, same. The bottom is A Date with Death, which Azilla has played. Fight Against and Romance, the one hunting for your soul in A Date with Death, a romance chat simulator where you date the question mark, the Grim Reaper himself. Create your own character, decorate your apartment, and chat away with the charming yet dangerous Grim Reaper through text and video calls. This sounds kind of fun, actually. It's free to play. Relatable. You've made plenty of bad decisions in your life. Once one more. Rationale that's gone through my head. Oh, Okay, I'm voting for this one. Yeah, okay. We're just 1 second. Just give me a, you know? And there we go. Anyway, Outpost Zero blends the genres of multiplayer base building, survival, and simulation games in a sci-fi universe. On a lawless alien world, robotic scouts are tasked with building an outpost for human colonists. Command AI minions colonize the planet and survive the perils of Gaia, but with a Y now. This has 844 reviews, which ain't nothing. 2019, published by Tiny Build, a publisher I recognize, which doesn't happen that often here. It is not early access. It's an open world survival. It's a planet crafter, like, it basically just looks like Planet Crafter, if I'm being completely honest with you. So this doesn't look so bad. Yeah, but Tiny Build is, yeah. Take flight in a dreamlike cloudscape. This is Ur. Take flight in a dreamlike cloudscape as you seek to reawaken the relics of a lost civilization. As a unique child born with the powers of the ancient dragons, your parents cast you from the stricken surface into the land above the skies. Oh, that is so Zelda. That's just Zelda, right? Like, that's just Link Zelda. This is a Breath of the Wild, like, I think. It looks quite empty though. Oh my god, this kind of shape too. Wow. No pointy ear equals no Zelda. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it seems a bit empty. I think I'm gonna go top. I was wrong to go top. Wow, this is scoring pretty high. Okay, my bad. Sock Stories, a simple game making tool. Draw objects. Sock Stories. It's got a sock in the image. And socks up here, so I'm going with sock. A simple game making tool. Draw objects, draw them onto a canvas, and make rules to make a game. Easily upload your stories and share them anywhere with anyone. What will you make? Have we seen this one before? This is familiar to me. Sock Pop mentioned. Oh, does Mega Geeko recognize this? Versus Robots at Midnight. So this is €3. Versus Robots at Midnight, which is 20. Bash through gangs of hostile robots and corrupt bosses in this stylish and punchy action RPG. As Zoe, a scrappy, agile hero, you'll search for your past while fighting for the future. Sock Pop makes a lot of little micro games. Let's give them a vote. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, well, it's 95 versus 89, so whatever. All right, Toto Temple Deluxe, a fast-paced local multiplayer King of the Hill style game in which players must steal an egg-laying goat, from their friends and try to keep it on their own head for as long as possible. You know, normal stuff. 51 reviews. It looks like a mobile game. It looks fine. Versus After You Level Escape, a narrative game with puzzles, but it's not an easy game. Here you won't have indicators or oh, it's not your mother's video game. Here you will not have indicators or tutorials, nor can you save when you want. And After You, you need to put all your attention and use paper and pencil to move forward. If you're looking for an easy game, this is not your game. I am voting against this on principle, and I was rewarded for it. I hate this kind of shit. I hate this kind of shit so much. Hate that shit. All right, Divination. What if you're born into this world without your permission? Divination is a very short visual novel where you act as a fortune teller in a futuristic world. Talk and listen to people's stories and foresee their future using the runes they had drawn. This is kind of neat. The style's kind of fun. I'm kind of into this. Please don't tell me this is AI in the chat. I would be sad. Versus Neo Dual Backpack Monsters, an inventory auto battler with a monster trainer twist. Collect Cosmions and items and strategically manage your backpack to create unbeatable combos and tactical duels. Rise through the leagues to become the ultimate Cosmion master. This looks fine. I think top looks more interesting to me personally. Of the devil, like, well, let's vote for it then. Nice. We've had a lot of close matches today. Devour the oh, I don't like that. Devour is a co-op horror survival game for 1 to 4 players. Stop possessed cultists before they drag you to hell. Run, scream, hide. Just don't get caught. This has 84,000 reviews? What? Versus Sore wa Machiru Sakura no Yoni. Rebirth. The tags say sexual content. The Divination VN has the same developers as a space for the Unbound. Oh, hold on. I'm adding that one to my wish list. I never go back and add things to my wish list from this, even after I say I will. So I need to get better about it. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Does the NSFW buff win? It is 39 euro. Come on. It's still 83%. Come on, man. All right, Veil of Crows is a sandbox-style real-time strategy game set in a chaotic medieval world. From violent and overtly bloody battles to completely destructible castles, RPG-style hero development, and meaningful interactions with other factions. Trade, extort, and conquer. All right, this is an early access RTS from 2018, so I'm inclined to vote against it. But let's see what Bottom has. Bottom has SGS Battle for Shanghai. Fight the Stalingrad on the Yangtze River, as was sometimes called the Battle for Shanghai in 1937. Play as the Chinese willing to reclaim the whole city, or as the Imperial Japanese forces in their counterattack? Whoops, all strategy swap indeed. What does this say? Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but having like a real ass news headline followed by you draw 2 extra cards is so ghoulish. Oh. 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 Imagine you check the news and it's pot of greed. Oh, I don't want to vote for this. I don't care. I don't want to vote for it. Okay. Adventure's Diary of Merchant is an educational simulation game where it allows you to build farms and pasture factories, process products by raw materials, sell and purchase materials at the market, rent houses, and build shops to sell goods. Okay. Versus Echo Generation Midnight Edition. Lead a gang of kids to uncover spooky mysteries, battle creatures, and explore the supernatural side of your hometown in Echo Generation, a turn-based adventure set in the 90s. I think I'm voting for this. I believe I'm going to vote for this. I was right to vote for this. All right, so we got we're getting a lot of 6 out of 10s recently. We're getting a lot of 6 out of 10s. Everybody was voting for Sock Stories, honestly. Man. All right. Why do I have Scrandle here? I don't do Scrandle. Why do I have Scrant? No, we Scrant. This is a Scranless stream. It's a Scranless stream. It's a Scranless channel. We do it on Sunday with Joe. All right. Lock in. We have Cole from Ninjago versus Joe Mion from G-Idol. No way! Hey, Outson. I do not know. I never heard of Ninjago until we had it in Steamery a bit ago. We had like a game based on it, I think. A daily Fire Emblem character. I feel like Sayori might clear though. But it is Fire Emblem. Yep, nope, Sayori cleared. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Hannah Abbott from Harry Potter versus Bernie Wolf from Holby City. Is Holby City? I've never heard of this TV show. Is it popular at all? Because this is a no one character in Harry Potter. Ninjago is like Roblox where no one knows anything about it, but it's hyper popular. Interesting. It's a 1999 drama. I'm gonna vote for Harry Potter, I think. I was right to... It's a 1999 drama with 2,700 fit... Okay, whatever. Zelda Spellman from The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina versus Eames from Inception. I'm going Sabrina. I'm wrong to go Sabrina. I'm really eating shit today. Nagachika Hideyoshi from Tokyo Ghoul versus Vixen from DC Comics. She was AI? God damn it. Tokyo Ghoul for sure. Quote, August 2025. Inception had a lot of yaoi in the day. That's interesting to know. Nori from The Hobbit. I don't remember who Nori is. Versus Joe West from The Flash. Who the fuck was Nori? Is that a hobbit? A dwarf. Oh, they do have names like that, don't they? God damn it. Right is the dad from The Flash. God damn. Easy right. Quote, Eggle Pear, 2025. I'm sure those freaks lifts the whole crew in every fic. You're probably right, C8. We've got Kaido, a Vocaloid, versus Rupert Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Saracen, gotta be Rupert, 2025. Quote, positive. Something. Fox Mulder. I'm not even gonna give it Chad an opportunity to argue for Fire Emblem there. All right, Yori Urahime from JJK versus Xenophilius Lovegood from Harry Potter. This is Luna's father, I believe. Harry Potter for sure. Raichi 808, 2025. Josh Dunn from 21 Pilots, real person fiction, versus Jonathan John Sims, the archivist from the Magnus Archives. I believe this is extremely popular, yeah, which it is. It is. All right, we got 10. We got 10. Congratulations to anyone who bet. If it was a combined bet, congratulations to anyone who got 10. I don't know what the bet was. Worse than a coin flip. That's right. 4 out of 10, rough day. I know. What a day. All right. I'll be real. I forgot fictional podcasts exist. Night Vale is an audiobook. Night Vale is huge. It's huge to millennials. All right. What's the worse than a coin flip meme from? I have no idea. I think it predates the internet. Okay, so we've got we've got so many demos, and I've got choice paralysis. Okay, we've got so many demos, about 5 hours that I can stream, and choice paralysis. So wheel? Oh my god. A third wheel? You want me to make another wheel? All right. All right, here we go. Wow. It was worse than the final sentence stream. I did just remember we're gonna do the horse game first for Luna, but we'll do the wheel afterward. Okay. Eric, I don't know what Eric would be on this wheel. Eric is we stop and play Decarnation. Just kidding. Oh, wrong transition. All right. Let me. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. pop open Legend of Khiimori. Yeah, irregular mouse PNG. Yeah, we're normal today. We're the horse game. This is Legend of Khiimori. If it crashes. The name of the exe file is Whisper3. Here we go. We should probably read the Steam descriptions for these. Okay, The Legend of Khiimori is coming out in November 2025. It's coming out in about 2 weeks. Take on the role of into early access. Take on the role of a brave courier rider in The Legend of Khiimori. Bond with your horse and tame the open wilds of 13th century Mongolia. Breed and train horses with specialized abilities to explore every aspect of this diverse and fascinating landscape. There we go. All right. So we have this is awesome. We have adventure and equestrian riding styles, a casual horse control scheme, or a realistic horse control scheme. This is the only time on stream you will ever see me pick the harder difficulty. And then difficulty is relaxed, balanced, and challenging. We'll leave it on balanced for now. Death Stranding for her. That's right. Realistic horse controls for experts only. Time for horse, time for horse. For the longer demos, we'll give them maybe half an hour. And then come back to them later if we want to play more. Opinion on horses. Have you been horse riding? I was a horse girl when I was a teenager. I went to horse camp. I did a moderate amount of horseback riding, I would say. I really liked horses when I was younger, but they are incredibly stupid and very powerful, which is a bad combination. Something that I had to learn about both horses and in my dating life. And so I don't currently ride horses, but I would again, maybe, if I were like at a beach or something and they had some calm horses. Before, during, or after emo phase. Horse girl phase was before and slightly overlapping during the emo phase, I would say. Yeah. Can't you just date a girl horse? I know a game for this. You can DM me later. Thanks, kiddo. You've never led me astray. Just like horses, men too will realize death is imminent if they see a butterfly. Exactly. Yeah. Or a moth. Wait, that's me. Horse trauma made her emo. I did have some horse trauma. Some people, brace yourselves. Some people are surprised to learn that I am 5'10" in real life. I'm almost 6 feet tall, and I was almost 6 feet tall already when I was like 12. Like I was like 5'8" or 5'9" by the time I was 12, and I was taller than all the other girls. And so when I went to pony camp, they like only had one pony that was big enough for someone that tall to ride, and his name was Banner, and he was a very bad pony. He was very badly behaved. He was very like spirited. He would like run off whenever I was riding him a lot of the time. And then one time when I was putting him up in the stable, he tried to kick me. Peaked early? I didn't peak early. I haven't peaked yet. Big Mandalore vibes? Yeah, that's what I'm told. I thought you were gonna say I was 6 feet tall, but then I met a horse and now I'm 5'10". Yeah, he just stomped me. I peaked this December? No. I rode a horse when I was 6 and found out I have a life-threatening horse allergy. Allergic to horses is so crazy. What is it about the horse? Is it horsehair? It would have to be, right? I've never heard of allergic to horse. Are you also allergic to like camel hair? I have so many questions. Just joined as the current demo a loading bar sim. It is so far. We've been on the loading bar for a while. It's horsehair? Interesting. I'm super allergic to horses or hay. Oh man, yeah, stay away from the stable then. Horsehair is a common thing to put in stuff, isn't it? I think so, for like brushes. Like you get horsehair brushes or boar bristle brushes. I don't recall it taking nearly this long to load for me unless you're compiling shaders. I might be compiling shaders. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just sitting here. We'll give it like 2 more minutes, and if it isn't done, then we can just restart and see if it fixes it. I give off a little horse girl energy. I mean, it was 20 years ago at this point. It is weird that it's just forever loading. All right, let's... What if the demo is just this wicked loading screen? That would be awesome, yeah. It can tell that I'm streaming and it's mad about it. Okay. Is it mining Bitcoin? No. 90% of gamers give up right before their shaders are done compiling. No, I don't want to close it. It's choking my CPU too. Come on, man. What's your favorite color of horse? Gotta be Palomino. It's got a cool name. I like chestnut horses, probably the best though. Or dappled grays. I like a dappled gray. Open 2 copies of it. You want me to die? Okay, let's try again. And if it hangs up, we'll let it load and see what happens. Okay. With funding from the Federal Ministry of Research, Technology, and Space, that pops off. All right. Oh, we have a different picture this time. It's going so well. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nara, please bring these ink bottles to me in the Yam station of Toff Village. Look for the girl with the orange flag near the center of the village. We're grateful to have a courier like you riding for us. So I know that the Yam station, Jeremiah taught me that this is the name for the postal service in Mongolia. This has nothing to do with yams. And I know that Gur means a tent from Final Fantasy XIV. And that's everything that I know. I'm a little late. What demos have been done already? We're just starting. We're just starting. All right, a journey begins. W to move forward. Oh. Okay. Oh. It is Death Stranding on a horse. All right. Did you know that you can tell what gait a horse is running in by how many legs it takes off the ground? At the same time. When it gallops, it takes all 4 legs off the ground. You can see them pop off. When it's just cantering, it takes 3 legs off the ground. When it's trotting, it takes 2 legs off the ground. And walking, it lifts 1 leg at a time. Horse movement is awesome. I learned that from an escape simulator streamer. You can also tell a human's gait by how many legs come off the ground, to be fair. That's true. Alright. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I knew that from My Little Pony. I did not know that from My Little Pony. Alright. Nara, I'm glad you're here. This ink is something the cartographer has been waiting for. Glad to help. Speaking of which, I need you to find the Khan's cartographer, Batu. I'm short-handed on riders and I can't go myself. He's missing. What happened? He rode west looking for a local woodcutter. He may have run into trouble. I'll mark where to start looking on your map. Khan is the leader of the tribe. Something I also know from Final Fantasy. Mission accepted. Losing your bearings. What about a centipede's gate? How many legs do they raise at once? I hate centipedes. I'm so scared of centipedes. I'm more scared of centipedes than I am of Can I talk to people on the horse? I can. I'd like to view your wares. Please have a look around. Oh, we have hay, cherry, and bandage. Do I have any money? I have 200 money. Oh, we can do this. We have a map. How about centipedes versus millipedes? Millipedes are, I know, like objectively scarier or whatever, but I don't like any of them. House centipedes eat all the unwanted pests. Yeah, they look horrible, but I leave the house centipedes alone. I've seen them around here once in a while. Centipedes are my enemy since I was reading on a futon 10 years ago really late and it crawled up my arm. Can you imagine how scary a creature with just 2 legs must be to a centipede? Well, yeah, we're like 700 times their size or whatever. That doesn't mean I'm less scared of them. Okay. Planning your route is essential to avoid danger along the way. Try to maneuver around the muddy terrain. Press shift to start planning. Oh, I see. So you go here, 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 and then here, maybe? Okay. And so how does that display on like the, Oh, it does like little waypoints, I guess. No jump? Make sure to prepare before riding out. Give certain fruits to your horse to heal it. Or improve its mood and feed it hay to satisfy its hunger. Press I to open your inventory and select to use. Use item. Oh. Uh-oh, we're Skyriming. Can we call the horse like Breath of the Wild? Not when it's stuck. There's a reset player button. Does it reset the horse? Uh-oh. Where's the reset player button? Here's the reset player button. Yippee! It does reset the horse. All right. It's realistic. The horse is choosing to ignore you. Bro! Can we jump over this fence or will it get me stuck again? We can jump over this fence. Serenur Field. I saw a house centipede 6 inches long crawling on my ceiling and it was too fat to grab on, so it fell to the ground with a plop. Oh, I don't like that. Rabbit hunting grounds. Are those Dragon Age horse speed lines? I think, yeah, but it is actually going faster. Like you can see it actually going faster. Stamina depletes when riding over difficult terrain or faster. Reduce your gait and ride slower when stamina is low. Horses that are out of stamina lose health over time. Ground types to increase stamina drain, decrease mood, or force it to slow down. Alright. Alright, so we're rebuilding stamina. No centipede actually has 100 legs, which is just a complete failure of taxonomy and naming. No centipede ever? None? Zero centipede? That's kind of dope, though. I like the like setting your own waypoints and then having a path to follow, but it isn't like that obvious. It's just waypoint to waypoint instead of having it be like actual lines on the ground or something. You're the cartographer? I'm Nara. Isu sent me to find you. Our new courier, Ambatsuzun, keeper of maps, at your service. Well met, you look a bit, lost. A rather impolite bear ambushed me. My horse bolted and was injured. I need to treat my horse, but I dropped my pack in the panic. Could you retrieve it for me? Gladly, since I'm dealing with a bear, I'll need cloth and dung. Ah, to craft animal repellent? How clever. Take a strip of my torn garment. Oop. We're collecting resources. I love to collect resources. You can combine them to create enhanced effects during your journey by holding C. Okay. Animal repellent pouch. Deters bears, wolves, and other wild animals. Might as well make 3. Powder pouches are a non-lethal way to manage wild animals, whether you're escaping dangerous animals, hunting prey, or taming wild horses. Okay. How do we use it? Do we, like, wait until we see one and then throw it at it or something? Probably. Oh, it, like, auto-hooked up to the post. That's kind of cool. I can't mount. Hello? Hello? Does it feel like controlling the horse or leading it? Like Shadow of the Colossus? Definitely controlling it. Can we steal the other horse? His horse is injured. I don't want to steal it. Okay. Resetting player when not on the horse does not bring the horse with you. Is this where our story ends? I don't see a button to, like... Horse. I don't think the horse likes us. We're just starting out, okay? Alright, what if we do this? I don't think the horse likes us. The breed tab with genetics information is insane. It is a horse breeding game. No idea what these mean yet. Spirit, does the horse have mana? This could be a magic game. You don't know. It's you can see it try to move and it can't. Come on. Time for a new horse. Might be time for end of the demo. Great demo. Maybe I'm supposed to go without the horse? Maybe I'm supposed to go without the horse. Let's go do it without the horse and see what happens. Ew. I don't think we're supposed to do this without the horse. Oh, there's the bear, though. He needs horse, not me. Now it's Death Stranding, that's right. This lighting looks a bit like Silent Hill F with Lumen off. That's true. Oh. These horses were built with no reverse gear. If they weren't, you'd need a full driver's license instead of just a motorcycle permit. I see. Well, I did throw it. That is a bear, yeah. It is a bear. Evil mouse forces innocent horse to trudge through mud until stuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've committed crimes against horses today. As usual. As usual. This isn't a friendly stream to horses. We know that, though. I love the idea of throwing bear repellent and it repels towards you. It's pretty good. Hey, mouse viewer. Below its moose would never have done this. That's true. Moose is understanding to the horses of the world. All right. Got your pack. Will you be all right getting home to Toph? I will, now, thanks to you. You're a credit to your trade, Nara. Remember that woodcutter I mentioned? He's called Kuchu. Yisu means to add him to our yam roots. With my lame horse and my lame leg, will you find him for me? I hear he's stubborn as a goat, but I'll try. So you'll need to curry, it's a horse joke, his favor. Convince him we're trustworthy. I'm told he's to the south, near large copse of trees. I can mount the horse now, so I guess I was just supposed to do that on foot. Kind of crazy. The asset quality blows me away. Indie teams have access to this kind of engine now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like the lighting is a little funky, which I don't. Yeah, I don't know. The lighting is a little kind of funky, but like it's really still like really pretty. The snow is killing the bitrate. I'm sorry. Can't do too much about that. It's also not just the bitrate. This ground is pixelated.
Someone needs a bath.
Your horse is dirty. Rush your horse or ride through water to clean it. Dirty horse. Shit. How do I brush the horse? Horse care. Hey man, hey, stop.
You're such a good horse.
Yay! We see it without Lumen. I don't think that the oh, there's an advanced thing. I don't know what to change for that. What do you want me to change for that? I don't fuck with these things at all. Global illumination. I mean, we can look at it with low. Oh. That's pretty rough. I was just kidding. Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to. What if we turn it to high? It resets the snow. It does, yeah. Right. Can we pet it?
Yeah, you're a good horse.
Oh, it's in a good mood. That's good. So drink. Okay, so we need to find some water. Where are we going? We're going all the way down there. I have no idea if there's water in that area. Let's feed it anyway. Hey. The map is huge. When can we give it sticks? I don't know. Is this Mongolia, chat? This is Mongolia, yeah. This is Mongolia. Need to find some water. Horse is thirsty. It's nice that you can collect stuff while you're on the horse. It's dark. Only horse needs to eat. It appears so. Yeah. We're fine. Chow down on a couple of the cherries or something. A drive-by poo gathering. No wonder the horse is dirty. We're picking up handfuls of dung. What can you craft from dung? So far, we can craft the repellent pouches. I'm not sure if we can see any other... You have to learn recipes places, but so far we can deter bears, wolves, and other wild animals. Ooh, music. Let's see if there's water somewhere along the way here. Don't see anything so far. This is pretty. Can you mine? Haven't learned if we can mine yet. We can collect wood. That bodes well for mining. Ooh. Oh, you have to balance things between your saddlebags, and then you have a personal inventory. That's interesting. Huh. It's like Death Stranding for girls. We've been through that already. Okay. Let's go over here for water and then go back. The horse is carrying too much cargo and is overloaded. Total weight 13 out of 32. What do you mean? What do you mean it's overloaded? It's perfectly fine to me. Balanced and unencumbered. Tooltip's lying? Yeah, can our horse please lock in? Can we, like, name our horse, by the way? Oh, it's already named Oyun Ukon. Okay. Alright, fine. Why is it called cargo and not horse-go? I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't encourage you. It's a bad idea to encourage you on that one. Cranky horse. Ugh, the mud. All right. Hey, man.
Ha!
You're not drinking. It's not drinking. Okay. I'm getting off the horse. How close do we have to be to the water for it to drink here?
노당.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was eating straw. Okay. All right.
Dogs.
We're now in the water. Will you drink the water? It will drink the water. Okay. Good job, horsey. Did I spot a 10 hooves option? You did. You did. Should we
You like that, don't you?
There you go. Fully submerging your head underwater to drink is funny. It's how I do it. All right.
Damn.
I wonder if they have like random NPCs in the game right now that we can go say hi to. Herbalist. They do. That's a young ass herbalist. Recipe horse calming pouch. Animal repellent pouch. We don't have very much money. The horse is just chowing down. We really can't go in reverse. No, I don't need no unstuck. What do you mean? This game's gonna go crazy on Steamery in a few years. I know. I've been waiting for this game for like a year at least. I'm not sure I trust the medicine made by this 8-year-old. That 8-year-old could have, uh-oh. We hate to hear that.
토릉토릉.
We're running out of stamina fast. We gotta chill. Oh, there was a button for going in reverse, a tutorial long ago. I forgot it though. We'll never know. Just stop and press a specific button. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. What's the worst video game name you can think of that like exists or imaginary? Both? I have a lot of trouble with this is why I don't do bits like this when I stream. I have a lot of trouble coming up with things like this on the spot. Immortals Phoenix Rising is pretty bad. I would say Raid Shadow Legends is also up there. Anything that's just like a bunch of words strung together. What was that one? There was a one of the VNs I was considering for. I don't want to throw them under the bus, but one of the VNs I was considering reading when I did the VN demos during the Fall in Love Fest had like a 12 word subtitle that was just like totally out of pocket. Like there goes that sponsorship. Shit. Make the pudding sad? Is that real? A blank of blank and blank is common for books. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, George R. R. Martin. You there, no sudden moves. More than a few bandits have met my axe. Do I look like a bandit? I'm a courier. Are you Kuchu? Ah, you work for Yisu? Always interfering. What now? I think we could help each other. Perhaps. Can you take this load of wood to Usun? If you can handle that, then maybe I'll join you. I'll do my best. We'll see. One more thing. Watch out for the wolves. This guy sells cloth. Yeah. But we can craft cloth. How do we craft cloth? Fiber. Oh, we should have been gathering all that fiber. Cargo is off balance. No. Oh, look at the horsey. He's wobbling.
Easy.
16. Okay, here we go. There we go. Press 1 to change to your bow. We have a bow? How do we change to throwing the... Oh, you cycle gear with 1. Oh. Okay. Shoot an arrow at the target, optional. I've shot an arrow at the target. Oh, wow. That is a long delivery. Holy moly. All right. Those wolves from earlier better watch out. That's what I'm saying. They're going down. I think it's cool to ride a horse around and shoot a bow. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. Look at this. This is peak. Thank you, Rodney, for resubbing. Finally, Mouse plays the horse game. Yep, I'm playing it. I'm doing it. Kingdom Hearts has some choice bad titles. That's true. Chain of Memories means what? How accurate is their rendition of horseback combat maneuvers? Oh. Oh my god, the horse's temperature is being tracked too. I just looked at this is hiding behind my microphone, so I can't really see the bottom left hand of the screen. I didn't realize it. The horse can overheat or get too cold. 2.8 final chapter prologue. Oh god. Cleaver? It's a type of plant. I was really excited. It's a cost using all that horsepower. That's right. The horse is out of stamina. Yeah, the horse is out of stamina. That's why we're not trying to gallop or anything. Yeah. So we can drop to a trot. Toho 15.5 Antinomy of Common Flowers. Oh my god. What is Toho about? Shvart Wash. Two XKO. This is pretty. What percentage of you is horse girl mouse? Probably like only 5% at this point. It was a while ago, you know. A long ago phase. The birds. I guess we don't need to go the whole way around this lake. Can lie dormant for years. Yep. Virtue's Last Reward. Also, not the best title for a game. Can we, like, jump over this? This is a little scary to jump over. I don't want to hurt the horse. That was very sus. That was very sus. They shouldn't have let me get away with that. Its original name is Good People Die. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, Godot says it's a pun. Tulu Saves the World. Super Hyper Enhanced Championship Edition. Alpha Diamond DX plus Alpha FES HD Premium Enhanced Game of the Year Collector's Edition. Okay, I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Hello, are you a Sin? I've got a load of wood from Kuchu. I am, but he's not the type to trust someone else with his goods. I'm a Yum courier. We take our good reputation very seriously. So I hear. We value the job you do. Please include us in your routes. I'll let my captain know. I should be getting back. I'll see you soon and take care. Yippee! Okay, so we're just now completing the quest we got at the beginning, which kind of rocks. Okay, so I'm gonna run us back and hand this in, and then we'll move on to the next demo. Luna, I hope that this was enough horse for you before bed. Is there anything else you want to see before we stop? $4.28 Shibuya Scramble is a good name for a game. I agree with that. What's this game called? This is called The Legend of Khiimori. Is it in like the... It is not. This is releasing into early access on November 4th. It was? Thank you. Okay, good. We can probably, I can do it if you want, but we can probably just pin the link to whatever game I'm playing whenever I'm playing it. If some enterprising mod wants to beat me to it, that's fine too. Get your horse stuck somewhere? I don't know. We've done that twice! There's Lords of the Fallen 2014 and Lords of the Fallen 2023, but good news, apparently Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming out next year. Oh, nice. You forgot the name? There you go. Thank you, Double Jumper. I always hated Hellblade Senwa's Sacrifice as a title, says Anne Passant. I've never played those games, so I have no idea if the title fits. Here we are. We're back. I found it by Googling horse game next fest. How many could there be? Nara, did you find Kuchu? I did, and I ran a delivery for him. We can add him and a nearby fisherman to our routes. Sometimes it pays to get lost, eh, Batu? Nara, your horse looks tired, and Batu and I need to discuss next steps. Pick its hooves and give it a good brushing. There's hay near the stable, too. Come back when you're done. Let's learn how to tether the horse, and then we'll call it a night. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna do with Legend of Khiimori. This is releasing into early access in 2 weeks. I promised I would do, predict the Metacritic scores. This one is tough because it's so early in early access. As it is, I think this would probably score in the high 70s. I think this would get 76 to 78 probably. Possibly a little lower if that is assuming that the horse getting stuck on things and stuff gets addressed. It would score lower if those things didn't, but my vision is this would not get higher than an 80. But if they make any major changes to it, I could see it scoring higher, but as is, definitely high 70s for me.
You're such a good horse.
There is so much UI stuff in this game. It's like not that much, like it's not too much to keep track of, I should say, but it is a lot.
You always like to be brushed, don't you?
Oh, it said the same? Great minds, great minds, great minds.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Yippee! Alright, I think we'll call it there with Legend of Khiimori. I'm probably going to play this when it goes into early access, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Dawn's going to be so mad you're not billing us for that insight. I know. My lawyer, Dawn. They may run into feature creep and not polish it enough. Yep, especially with all the breeding stuff. Can you add Dead as Disco demo? Dead as Disco. Martial arts meets music video. A neon-drenched beat 'em up where every punch, kick, and combo syncs to the music. Okay. I don't see why not. Merrick recommended it and Jelly loved it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Great. How long have I been live anyway? Oh, less than 2 hours. This is good. All right, let's do I don't think you'd like that one. It sounds like Hi-Fi. It does sound like Hi-Fi Rush. It isn't part of this next fest. The demo is available though, so we might as well. Okay. Dead as Disco. If I'm not feeling Boulder. I didn't say it had to be a next fest demo as part of the list of rules. They're in the clear. All right, night night, Lena. Glad you could see the horsey. All right, we've got 12 on the list. 12 on the list. Let's go. And we're playing the Seance of Blake Manor. Let's go. The title has become a lie. You hate to see it. Oh my goodness. Dramatic. Wheel-based streamer. Yeah, this is our third wheel. All right, we're going to play the Seance of Blake Manor. The Seance of Blake Manor is a supernatural detective mystery where you play as private investigator Declan Ward. I love a Declan. And investigate the disappearance of Evelyn Dean. The demo features the first 2 playable in-game hours on the Manor grounds. Okay. All right, let's go. It's a spooky game. We fine as long as it doesn't win a wheel spin. I'll update the title if it wins Boulder and say Next Fest and other demos. Pronouncing Seance like Beyonce. My god, blueprints. No, I don't want to share my data with you. I'm turning off the wheel. I'm turning off the wheel. Here we go. Oh god, it's loud. That's right. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to edit the sound on every single one of these. I forgot everything plays at 1,000,000 volume. Okay, all right. This is a pre-alpha demo. Many things are subject to change and some things may break. Understood. Content warning. The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. In some cases, viewer discretion may be advised. There you go. Oh. How's the sound? Is that too loud? Or is it good? The title screen does fuck, yeah. That warning already puts it head and shoulders above 90% of games on Steam. It really does, yeah. Alright, new game, new game, new game. Dublin, Ireland. I missed the year. There's voice.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
I have all the games already downloaded.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am
Can you
sure.
voice over the voice acting but in Japanese?
This
I wish I
envelope
knew enough
contains
Japanese to do that. It would be a good bit.
Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
I love Irish
I know the west
accents.
of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
This does already have the sauce. This reminds me of Hobbs Barrow a bit.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
I have never been to Ireland, but I believe I'm going to Ireland in March for a weekend. I'm very excited, actually. I think I'm going to Dublin. Seance of Blake Manor. Hobbs Barrow. I loved Hobbs Barrow for 95% of it and then hated the ending. It was a good game, though. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. Work stuff? Nah, with my mom.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family.
Hope you drink a lot. Yeah, I want to go to a distillery or two.
Or maybe they don't even know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
You're working with your mom? God, no. That would, I cannot explain how funny that would be without doxing both of us. Okay, it costs 1 hour to look at the front gates? I don't think I'm going to do that. This does look very blueprints, doesn't it? Move faster by running, press shift. Move slower when crouching, press control. Settings altered in the option menu. Sigil mode. Oh, I have like a chaos mode filter. If I hold space, it highlights things. Hello? Is somebody there? Spooky!
What in hell?
Welcome, Lieutenant. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Evidence records. Washerwoman. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Oh. Records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. The letter I received hiring me onto this case. Mr. Ward, I'll waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing, a young woman named Evelyn Dean, photograph enclosed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She hasn't left, of that I'm sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. So this is the thing we got in the intro. Okay. Here's the photograph. Oh, it displays who it's discussable with. That's interesting. This is a great improvement, I think, on Ace Attorney, where like you have no idea who you can hand something to. So like knowing that there's 2 people you can show this photograph to is like really good for me. I don't know. Maybe for some people that's giving too much away, but I get really tired in Ace Attorney of like the game loop of like, I have no fucking idea of what I need to do right now, so I'm showing everything to everyone. Map of the region. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. I don't want to like spend any time points yet. Although this did I guess it's just highlighting stuff that is observable when I press space. I would like to examine the statue. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps? A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she'll live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Oh, it costs literally 1 minute, not 1 hour. Okay. Whatever. I can look at stuff. Oh god, it's called Blake Manor because it sounds like Black Manor, and Black Manor is a color like blue. Prince. My god. The stables. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps? A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. 2 out of 2 on games with horses in them. True. The manor is miles from Galford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Gotta have the horse. Black Manor, like bad manners, because you're barging into this person's house uninvited. We got invited. We got a letter. It's a hotel. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you're to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. People do it with turnips? Whoa. Oh. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. Oh. You've unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. I've arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern? 2 out of 16 evidence pieces found. Oh. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why 2 nodes are connected. Oh, this is cool. The original tradition was with turnips? Oh, that's interesting. It's now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. Local news, albeit an old issue. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. Oh, interesting. Nothing in here catches my eye. Manager's office. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Oh. Monday 25th, 1:30 p.m. welcome luncheon. Tuesday 26th, afternoon tea and lawn games and a bridge game. Wednesday the 27th, horse riding and parlor games. Thursday the 28th, archery, elsewise cricket, and divination with Mrs. Mantovani. 29th, 11 a.m. carriage tour of the land. Saturday the 30th, 9 p.m. masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Sunday the 31st, 8 p.m. silent dinner. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Do you just not talk during dinner? Can you bring your phone? Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Like the TikTok text. It's a cool detail. Yeah, it's fun. TikTok. It's even later than I thought. Private letter. This letter is written in a swirly script. I think maybe Middle Eastern. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. The Blake family crest covers the hotel, from this wooden shield to windows to letterheads. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Luggage stand. A place to leave luggage until the porter gets to it. I might as well leave this here. Beautiful landscape paint. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? Where is it? I don't see him. Unreliable narrator. Oh, the Grand Seance. Oh. A book of poetry. Oh, it only opens this one. Okay. That's an elk. This book appears to have been read many times. Bull. Giant elk. Whoa. The elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more. Whoa, what are you basing that on? Those are unusually large horns for an Irish bull. Perhaps it's a trophy from the Americas. It's a book about those carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. He carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. Here they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it as being eerie somehow. Well, I learned something from Next Fest demos. A new paper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Okay, I think we can check in. We've looked at did a whole bunch of stuff. Ding ding. There's a species of megafauna deer in Ireland. I read about it in a book once.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
He hates his job. It does seem that way, yeah. Miss Dean's signature. She signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Damn. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Oh. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
Excluding me, there are 17 people in this manor, and the typhoon.
Seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early, be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, Seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
It would be fair to hate checking people in at midnight for sure.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Oh, I didn't read whatever that said, sorry. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. The letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be unusual for her? Or usual for her, whatever. I couldn't say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I'm the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward. I think that's all you need to know. Fair enough. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds, and there's a hedge mage for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there's anything outside of the grounds, no. Galford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There's a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. And usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I'm sure it'll be repaired soon. Sorry, I just realized I've been, like, locked in. I love the vibes of this game. Like, I'm 1000% playing this game. Yeah, add it to my wish list, actually. It is on my wish list already. The full game is coming out October 27th. Damn, that's good news for me. That's good news for me. All right. The Grand Seance. The Manor is hosting the Grand Seance. Lock it in. I might play this one. We have so many wheel games that I want to get through that I think I'll probably play this one off stream. Unfortunately, we've got so many wheel games. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct... If you say stuff like "ah" in the chat, I'll actually stream it and the wheel people will kill me. You can't do this. You can't do... The game dev made a bunch of other games called Dark Side Detective. I have played Dark Side Detective. That makes sense. Those games are fun. Yeah. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. Don't say don't do it. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that's true. As I say, that's the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down? It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I thought, okay, maybe we'll play this after the Halloween wheel games. Fine. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquess Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquess's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though. I suspect there's more information in the library, should you care for more. This guy was really hoping we would go sit down quietly and not bother him for the half hour until we got checked in, and instead we're just interrogating him. This poor hotel employee. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that's the reason this seance is taking place now. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye? A bayan nye? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. You're not going to give me like a little pop-up to tell me that a A female spirit in Scottish folklore, regarded as an omen of death and a messenger from the otherworld. She's a type of banshee. Oh, she's a type of banshee that haunts desolate streams and washes the clothing of those who are about to die. I see. They made it up. They didn't make it up. There's a whole thing. Analyze. Whoa. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Or he wants us to leave him the fuck alone. Declan. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Right. There's nothing else we can bother him with, I think.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
Only cost the last name of that. Was that about the Morgan? It was about Banshee,
If you need me
a type of
again,
Banshee.
You know how to summon me.
So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Sorry for preempting you, game. My bad. My bad. Oh. An assortment of trashy romance novels. A handful of toys tidied away. Paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Hey, man.
Sir, this area is for staff only.
Thank you, Crazy Fist, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Super Paper. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much.
I would kindly ask you to leave this room.
Deny the folklore guy? God damn it.
If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
We gotta trick him. We've gotta trick him. Whoa. 10 out of 16 evidence pieces found. I need to get him out of there. Can we fix the telegraph and have a telegraph come in, maybe? Take a screwdriver? Oh, shit. Columbo would have stayed, that's true. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Ooh. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we've seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and resultant mass immigration, both of which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it's fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. It seems someone was trying to follow these instructions. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. The cell is made up of 2 discs, wow, called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. Copper, electrolyte, zinc. But what's the required output voltage? Can't see anything of note in here. Seems to be stationary. Used to type up incoming messages for the guests. Good meowing mouse. I'm excited for your Christmas tradition of playing Stinkdom Farts. Hey, Allie. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Nice to see you here. We only have until midnight, so we might be boned in terms of getting into the office. The event we can listen into. In these drawers, it seems to be stationary. Shit. Six volts. Okay, so it currently has 1, 2, 3, 4 volts. So we're missing 2 batteries. Is there something we can steal a battery from or something? There were none hiding in the dusk. If this SF thing catches on, it's going to be extremely confusing for me. I'm digging to open all drawers at once. It is nice. It's very convenient. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. That actually jump scared me. That's fine. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Shit. Emptied luggage of the hotel guests. Alright. An ordinary vent, but there's something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. I need a screwdriver. And thank you, Crazy Fist, for gifting a sub to Ally Bean. Thank you, Crazy Fist. Salt bowl. Love a good salt bowl. There's some coats. There's some crates. They're empty other than rotting turnips. That's unfortunate. Nothing in the pockets. Cheap coat. Lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m.? Oh. This note is addressed to Miss Dean, but she's supposed to have left. Shit. I don't think we're gonna get him out of the office in the first hour. We go in here? It's locked. I assume it will be unlocked when the porter arrives. Where could... I was thinking of stealing batteries out of the clock. I don't think that's how clocks work. With voltaic batteries. No, not in here. Although... Oh! Everything needed to pen a letter. Not that kind of clock, yeah. Okay. Spooky luggage. We already opened the luggage. There's nothing in here except that if we got like a... Ah! Huh? What happened here? that was a genuine sound. Come on. No, that was all that was in here. Alas, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to figure this out. Maybe we're not supposed to be able to figure it out right away. What was that? I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Any Irish speakers in chat? I think this is something like, is this the way out? I wish the music hadn't gotten creepy too. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Hit me up with the game when you play games set in USSR. Sorry, Paquetto. Oh man. I guess we'll just advance it to midnight. Somebody was reading up on old beliefs of the area. I don't just autocorrect you, August. I autocorrect the games too. There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Oh, it's midnight, baby. I have an Irish friend who might like this game now that you mention it. Yeah, totally. Definitely recommend it. Pretty good so far. You failed. You failed to find suspicious activity at the manor and left early the next day. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. There were 44. What do you mean 0 of the people in the manor survived? There were 44 hours until the seance. None were left alive? Come on. It was found in a bottle? No. I think that means everyone died. Hope that helps. Thank you, Giddo. All right. Well, that was the half hour of the demo we were gonna do anyway. This is really fun. I'll decide whether I want to stream this or not. I definitely want to play it. I don't know if I want to stream it yet. I get self-conscious about having to solve puzzles on stream. But maybe we can stream it. It could be fun. Chat could help. That's pretty punishing, yeah. What does it load? Does it like... Oh, man. All right, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the load has... I guess I could have saved at some point. I didn't even know I had the option to, like, save. It's save rotation core, yeah. I do, like, half an hour demo marathons. It's a good amount, I think. It's a good amount. Okay. Well, this is really good. I think we can go ahead and take a break. I already have my coffee, so I'm just gonna get up and stretch my legs. So let's take a break. Before we take a break, let's figure out what we're playing after break. How about that? Do a little wheel spinning. We love spinning the wheel. Loves taking breaks from your hobby. Isn't it a good time to take a break? Maybe we should take a break from the game. All right, we'll play Winter Burrow. Why don't I load that up and we can hang out on the loading screen while we wait, while we go on break. Do I have it? I have it. Winter Burrow is a cozy woodland survival game about a mouse returning home to restore their childhood burrow, explore, gather resources, craft, knit warm sweaters, bake pies, and meet the locals. This is coming out November 12th. So again, a soon to be coming release. Oh man, the immediate vibe shift is crazy. It's me! All right, bear back in about 5 minutes. back. I'm back. The ball pitters have taken over the chat. I'm back. I'm glad people are enjoying ball pit so much. I like Devolver a lot. It seemed like that they had a pretty big bet with that one. All right, we're gonna play Winter Burrow. I said this before break, but it is a woodland surviving game starring a mouse. So, start the half-hour clock. I have no idea the scope of these demos, so I don't know if all of them will last half an hour. The Burrow was mother and father's dream home. A place where everybody could stay warm and safe. Aunt Betchelina knew more about wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of the sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. They almost earned enough for the tickets back home before they passed. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old Burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Betchelina kept it in shape? Uh-oh. First things first, light a fire. Does this have controller support? It does have controller support. Great news for me. The home's old fireplace, its flame long extinguished by time. With a few twigs, you should be able to light it and warm yourself a little. Yay, crafting unlocked! Craft a sandstone axe. We need 1 stick, 1 stone, and 1 fiber type thing. This looks like the Mouse Guard comic. I haven't ever seen that. Oh, you can repair the furniture and stuff too. Ah. Oh, this is the storage. Okay. The entrance to the basement is locked shut. Go foraging. Game looks cute. The paper doll animations are a bit rough. They're a little rough, yeah. This is very red wall coated. Do I have an aura of power, or do I just make good recommendations? You make good recommendations, Godot. You have a good sense for picking up people's tastes and things and recommending things that are appropriate for them. You have a superpower. I've seen you do it with more people than just me. But I do think that you and I, in at least some things, have similar tastes, so it's probably easier in that sense, for us at least. Cozy crafting game where Papa and Mama both died due to unsafe coal mining conditions. It's, you know, all cozy games are like this now. You just have to kind of accept it. Media literate. The media is people. That's right. Just like August appreciates. Oh shit, we're getting too cold. We're getting too cold. We're getting too cold. No! There's 4 bars. There's 4 bars to keep track of. No! Is that air? Is that oxygen? Do we have an oxygen? I guess for swimming? Crafting unlocked. Whoa, simple bed. Beechwood. Oh, we have to cut down a tree. What are those? Elderberry. The small dark fruit can be a little toxic when eaten raw. Oh, we're gonna have to repair this. I see. Well, we still don't have any hunger issues yet. I wonder if we'll be able to... I bet we'll be able to make gear that keeps us warm. Yay! My cat is destroying that pickle. I linked it. Thank you. You cannot hold the button to keep breaking things. You have to hit it multiple times, which is a... Oh, that's what the... It's like a stamina bar, basically. I would also get out of breath chopping down a tree, and have in the past. Thank you, Link to the Paps, for gifting 5 subs to Paralogical, Meekaholic, Pyre, Yanus, Jeb Scribbles, and Mcrascal. Thank you. Nice to see you here, man. Thanks for the gift. This is very don't starve, yeah. Very generous of you. Wait, you're in the game? I'm in the game! I'm in the game! This is the game that you reposted on Blue Sky a little bit ago that was getting targeted by the right-wing weirdos. So it would be nice to stream. I can't tell where the game ends and you begin. I would love to dress like a little, like a dapper little mouse hiker with a little hat and a vest. This game was what? This game was being targeted by right-wingers. It's very Redwall coded, yeah. They targeted this. Why were they targeting this? I don't even remember. I literally don't remember what the problem was. Someone on... Oh, it was reviewed by Sweet Baby Inc. That's right. That's right. That's right. Of course. Is the mouse female? The mouse is a mouse. Unclear. How are you liking it? It's really cute so far. I really like survival games. So I'm having quite a nice time. Unclear gender, woke. Yeah, exactly. All right. I bought Ball Pit. Pray for me. You said you weren't gonna buy it. You said you weren't gonna buy it. I might not finish Umineko till 2027. You said you wouldn't buy it. What happened to not buying it? You broke. You cracked, man. I bought it and already beat it. How did you already beat it? Ooh. Are we gonna have to fight bugs? Uh-oh. It's true that the mouse does not have big naturals. God help us if they see my mouse avatar. They're gonna transvestigate my PNG tuber. Mods soon. Do you feel like a mouse? I don't really feel like a mouse. But I am having a good time. I need a couple more rocks. I wonder if I can craft a pickaxe. I'm gonna start responding to body type Discord with ambivalent. Oh. Do you consider yourself an NB Godot? Is that your jam? No? Okay. Just checking. I just make puns? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. See, we're going to be able to make... Yeah, we're going to be able to make... Oh, we can knit in the... Oh, look, it's the little mouse knitting. Okay, now I feel like the mouse. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We can make a little hat. Oh... Oh. Oh. Ah. Why is this so cute? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't consider we were gonna do Next Fest and I was gonna immediately find like 20 games I wanted to play. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we don't have the pickaxe yet. You could have predicted this outcome. Some would say that's what it's expected, not by me. What have you played so far and what's the lineup? So far we played The Legend of Khiimori, which is the horse game in Mongolia, and Seance at Blake Manor. We're giving a half hour per demo and just doing a couple of demos. Both of them were really good. The other games, we have a wheel that we're spinning. We like to spin wheels. So the other games on the wheel are Constance, HABROMANIA, 1998 The Toll Keeper, Heaven Doesn't Respond. I know you played that one. No Players Online. I think you played that one too. Starsand Island, The Berlin Apartment, Piece Together, Powerwash Simulator 2, and Dead as Disco. I put on Heaven Does Not Respond after I saw it on your stream, so good job, influencer. Your cheese meter is halfway down. I know. We really need to get some cheese ASAP. Okay, shit, yeah, we got enough to repair the stove. Alright. Did I miss AO3 Dole? I do Doles at the beginning of the stream, yeah. So you did miss AO3 Dole, I'm sorry. Are those aphids? There's some kind of... They could be. There's some kind of beetle. I don't want to touch it in case it attacks me. The cutting sound is so loud. It's very loud, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I don't know where the house is. I have no sense of direction. Oh no! Where am I? Ah! We're really far away from the beginning. Is there a map? There's no map. Northeast? Thank you. Oh yeah, I see. I see where we are. I see where we are. Okay, thank you. Putting in a good word for the Abbess Garden. This is an excellent next fest for cozy games. I'm gonna add the Abbess Garden to the roster, to the wheel. Hold on, let me look. Give me 1 second while the mouse warms up. The Abbess Garden. Oh, this looks... It's in France? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're downloading. We're downloading. We're putting it on there. I pulled up the Nexus page and it recommended Bubsy 4D. No, no, no. No, no, no. No Bubsy. Alright. Nope. Right, we repaired the stove. The demo is so bad. Uh-oh. It scratched my Wildbender itch just a little. I love Wildbender, so that's good for me. Good news for me. Those are leaf beetles, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so redwood or redwall. Holy shit. My inventory is full. Shit, shit, shit. How many do we need for the coat? We need 4 more. We were not locked in on collecting things. Okay, all right. Elder tea, a warm dark liquid that boosts your stamina. Blackberry pie. Oh, complex cooking. Okay, right. Eat. That did not boost our food very much. Okay, all right. I really like this game's art direction. It's super cute. I really like this game so far. I have Redwall on hold. Oh, there's a lot of them, August. You might have one Redwall on hold, but there's like 20 of those books. That's gonna take you a while to get through. Ominous sounds. Can I cut down these mushrooms, I wonder? I can. Oh, sorry. You're all good. I think a link is pinned. Ooh, AoE chop. You know I'm ADHD. It's okay, me too. Relatable. AO3 chop, AoE chop, AoE chop, AoE. Area of effect. My goodness. You do get cold very easily. Alright. Make yourself a fancy little coat. We need 4 for the matching pants. Find Auntie. That's an aspirational quest. If you recall correctly, she used to live east of here, across the wooden bridge. Maybe we can cook some of these mushrooms first. Roasted chanterelle. Tasty and healing treat to bring on the trail. Okay, mushrooms do a lot of work for that. I can't play demos like this lest I get invested in a dozen games I'll never buy. I'll simply buy them. Unwisely. I feel like I'm gonna this is like the exact kind of game loop that I will lock in for like 8 hours at a time. So I really got to get out of this demo at half an hour. I really got to take an escape. This is ball pit to me. This is we're in danger. I miss chanterelle season, so I love chanterelle mushrooms. Yeah, the fugue state, the gaming fugue state is so real. This too is ADHD, where it's just, I remember when I was like the first video game where I knew I was screwed was like Harvest Moon 64, and I played it when I was like 9 years old or something, maybe like 12, and I was playing Harvest Moon and I locked in and I looked up and it had been like 5 hours and I was like, that's really bad. Even then I knew that's really bad. This is my mouse, so it was made for me. Yep. What games can be on the wheel? We're probably pretty full up on wheel games at this point. It's Next Fest demos that have no Gen AI and are not roguelikes or deck builders, basically. We've already got more than we're gonna be able to play though, so I would prefer not to add too many more because I want to play the ones that I put on there that I wanted to play. So Souls-likes are fine? No. Souls-likes are never fine. Come on. Is Pathologic 3 on the wheel? No, we're not going to do Pathologic 3. That's not my thing. I looked up and I was shocked how long it had been. There was a pouring in Ragnarok online. You could farm for a card and I killed it 100 times in 6 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. All right. Big enemy of choosing 1 out of 3 options, I see. Yeah, I hate choosing 1 out of 3 options. Welcome to chat, Draven. Brain was just attacked with the term Souls-like deck builder. No. Close the game, another loop incoming. I wanna find the ant. I wanna go east and find the ant, and then we'll stop after we find the mouse's ant. It's fine. It's safe. It's fine. Didn't know I just gotta break enough twigs to cook the mushrooms. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to eat. I'm just trying to eat. It's okay. This is the bargaining bit. No, I'm going. Mom, 5 more minutes. No, I'm going. Look, I'm going east. It's happening. I'm going east. Look, there are even handy leaves on the ground to help mark the way. Look at the, oh god, we have to repair the bridge. Alright, we got 5. We gotta get 5. It's fine. We just gotta get 5 boards and 5 rope. Okay, it's just 5 boards and 5 rope. How long could it take? You've only been playing for 20 minutes. There's still 10 minutes of game. That's right. Damn straight. Yeah, VOD watchers. This is the rest of the stream. No. It's fine. It's so fine. It's all right. We're just gonna... Anything to not read Higurashi. That's right. Oh, shit. I only have enough for 4. 1, 2... Alright. We gotta get 2... Wait, we actually might have them already. I love that this is identical to Airbag playing the ball demo. Mouse, it's been a year, one battle after another, won the Oscar. Bad Bunny had the highest viewed Super Bowl halftime of all time. The president is Cyborg. Bernie, wake up. No! Just one more. I just need two more logs and I can make it into a plank and then I can repair the bridge and I can go find the mouse's aunt who is totally fine and definitely not hurt or dead. Look, all right, well, listen, now we also have to pick up a couple of mushrooms just because we gotta eat. Don't judge me for that. It's fine. It's fine. I'd vote for a Cyborg, Bernie. Me too, buddy. Factorio for people who can type at 175 words per minute. Okay, the 175 word per minute post on Discord was just straight up flexing. I'm happy to admit it. I won't pretend otherwise. Can we like combine those? Thank you. Okay. All right. We've got 5 rope and 5 boards and we're going to repair the bridge and it's going to be fine. I hope this game pops off. Me too. Mouse, Jeff Keighley went on stage with bedazzled Heelys and the green Triforce t-shirt under his suit jacket. It's 2027 and From Software Souls Like Duck Builder won Game of the Year again because the DLC counted separately. Dalmek, you bastard. This is all your fault. Alright, here we go. And before Anne is sick and needs 20 mushrooms worth of soup. No. Dear me, who'd be knocking at this time of... Oh, well, if it isn't a sight for the sorest of eyes. Back home to see your dear old aunt, are you? What a wonderful surprise. But goodness, child, the Burrow. It's hardly fit for rodent residency. Did your mother not think to write ahead? I might have had a chance to clean it up a little. Now your parents have all that work on their paws, I suppose. Oh, dear me. Are they awfully cross with me? Well, my parents are gone. Gone? But how? Forgive me, little one. I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Come in out of the cold and I'll brew us some tea. This game is really cute. I also thought we'd be Aunt Orphaned Ravane. I'm shocked. Over tea, I told Auntie everything. How hard my parents worked, how desperately they strived, and how unfairly we lost them. I could do without the slurping sounds right now. I'm so sorry, little one, she said through tears, but I'm so glad you've come home. She took my paws in her ears, the warmth of them chasing away the winter cold, holding the weight of our shared grief. We'll survive this child together. I wish I'd known you were coming. I would have gotten the place ready. I keep meaning to fix up the burrow, you know, but things just get in the way, don't they? And, well, goodness, child, here's a perfect example. I'm here talking about the burrow, and meanwhile, you haven't even got any shoes on your paws. You'll be needing snowshoes in this weather. Shouldn't take you long to whip some up. Let me just note down what you'll need. Here. Yay! Oh, bother, and the larders bare too, I'll wager. You should be able to sprout some mushrooms in that basement of yours. Your father left me the key so that I could use it to grow some for myself, but... well, I haven't made it over there as much as I thought. And I suppose it's yours now, too. Here, take it. She's not gonna help after your parents died? Apparently not. Oh, phew, you're okay. What's that? You're a mouse? Streaming on twitch.tv? That must have been a big tumble you took. It's October 1999. Come on, let's go to the bunker to prep for Y2K. No! I love that the right-wingers were bashing this for the Sweet Baby Inc. stuff, but none of them played long enough to learn that the mouse's plight was due to being brought low by the rigors of late-stage capitalism. Yeah, for real. None of them played it at all, if we're being honest with ourselves. Until those mushrooms bloom, you might have to rely on foraging, but for tonight at least, you must let your old auntie fill your belly. Consider it my welcome home gift. Blackberry pie! Yay! Aunt Betchelina's pies were your favorite when you were a mouseling. I hope they can bring you some comfort tonight. Please, child, don't forget. Anything you need, even if it's just a chat, I'm right here. All right, we're just gonna open the basement door. We're just gonna open the basement door. Late stage or early stage, this has big Victorian vibes. This does seem like it's an industrial revolution disaster, yeah. We're just gonna open the basement door. It's fine. It's fine. We're just... anything you need as long as it's not usable resources. That's right. We're just gonna open the basement door. Just one more objective. It's fine. One more quest. Bag of chanterelle spores. You remember planting mushrooms with Aunt Betchelina. You were long gone before those spores could bloom. Okay. Whoa. Oh. What is this? Granite. And 2 beech nut biscuits. You have to have snacks to clean it up. That's so funny. You have to have enough snacks to be able to get through the work. That's very cute. I don't think we're going to get to planting the mushroom. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna plant. I think we're gonna call it here. I think we're just gonna collect. We're just gonna all right, we're done. That's Winter Burrow. We're done. Hands off the controller. We're done. It's half an hour. The stream has been up for 2.5 hours. We're done. That's it. It's the half-hour mark. We're done. That's Winter Burrow. When did I say it comes out? November 2nd, maybe? November 12th. It's coming out November 12th. We're not streaming this one. This is the game I go play after I stream, and I play it until 6 a.m. We're done. All right, we're done. That's Winter Burrow. Right. Projected Metacritic score on this one is going to be an 85. 85 Metacritic score for this. Okay. All right. I'm so okay right now. That's your partner's birthday? You know what you have to do. It doesn't sound like this is their kind of game from what you've said, but hey, maybe. But Mouse, don't you want to knit some new parents? I already do that in real life. Low 30s due to woke bullshit. Dominic says, don't you want to see what the farming mechanic would be like? If this were alive, Dominic's voice actor would be like, but don't you want to see what the farming mechanic would be like? All right. We'll leave the music up until while we pick the next game. Leave the music up. All right. What if it has a mini game? What if? Oh, we're doing no players online. Heaven Does Not Respond is a banger. I might do that as the last game, regardless of wheel, because it's really good. But we'll do no players online. Okay. All right. While I boot this up, no players online. You find an abandoned FPS game on an old computer. You decide to play it. That's it. That's the whole description. Are you gonna keep playing mouse game on the second monitor? No. I love this one. Yeah, I added this one because of you streaming it. You forgot to read it all lowercase. Everything I read should be assumed to be lowercase unless otherwise specified. Because it's how I type. There was an update. Oh. Here we go. Voice acting chat messages seems pretty cursed. I don't know if we'll be reading chat messages out loud. All right. I love the web of word of mouth these games are going through. Big fan. It's pretty cool. Yeah. This was a smaller horror game years ago. Oh, I didn't know that. Can you speak in proper caps for a few seconds? Made possible by Flanders, state of the art. What? It was on that YouTube channel that highlights indie horror games. Oh, interesting. What? Is really short and kind of cringe. We'll see if that's still the case. Oh. The game by. Seeing some red flags already. Okay. Adam Pipe. I'm not gonna read these people's names. Wishlist update 1322. Damn, Dolmec. Sound by Victor Krause. I said I wouldn't read it and then I read it anyway. It's okay. It's just streamer instinct at this point. Whoa. The voice actors for Winter Burrow recorded all their lines in 30 minutes. The way that little opening credit was done makes me think this is a game that trusts the player to stay on the golden path. Give this game to Joe. Oh no. The video I saw about this was 5 years ago. I don't think they implemented the computer stuff yet. Oh, interesting. I'm a sucker for stuff that has like old machine emulation. If you've ever played the game Sibel, I really like that game. Even though it didn't review that well. I thought it was really good. Sibel was like a really good similar vibes to Consume Me, I think. Sarah, John Mullard, or Guest? Oh. Kaboom! This kind of vibe is the video equivalent of analog horror. Video game also has analog horror, but yeah, it definitely has that vibe, yeah. I'm doing so well. You're so real for us. I do this half an hour with this demo and this is what we do. That's what's up. Wait a minute. Do you know how to play Minesweeper? And one person says no. Sorry to the person who doesn't know how to play it. I guess you're learning. Kind of scared me. That's it, right? It won't let me click it. It won't let me click it. But that's it. But it won't let me mark it as a flag. Mouse knows Minesweeper. This isn't me carefully plotting away, barely knowing how it works. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You have one too many flags used? Shit. Where did I use the extra one? Shit. Where did I use the extra one? Where am I wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. Yay! Don't mouse me. Have you ever tried to play Minesweeper in front of over 100 people? It's crazy that 2 people backseated. I forgive them. I also got it without looking. All right, what else do we got here? Audio player. Winamp, it really kicks the llama's ass. Oh, this slaps. Add friends. World Eye user. Online, not online. Okay. Isle Explorer. You change the wallpaper to Shadow and Sonic kissing? No. Mine friend data. Mine's equal. Oh! What happens if I do this? What a cool and fun feature. I agree. All right. All right. Let's stop fucking around. Let's stop fucking around. Oh, no. Not this. Yeah. You set the number of mines to 150 or higher. That makes it 100% mines. Absolutely. Friend request received. Quinwin. Welcome to World Eye Connect, your gateway to the entire web. Add friends. What's up? Hey, thanks for accepting my friend request. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's one of those where you pretend type. Hey, who are you? How many bods? What is a bod? I don't know what that is. What's that a reference to? Oh, I'm Quinn. I saw you online on the forum and decided to add you. I tried to share the dial-up sound to my students and they didn't get it. SMH. Fake MSN Messenger, game confirmed, made outside the US. It is a bit MSN, isn't it? I want to play a game. Do you want to play a game? That sounds creepy. No, no, no. Not in like a creepy jigsaw way. Just like I don't really have any online friends. Okay, so what game do you want to play? We banned someone from Jads for doing this once. Jads mods in the chat will know what I mean. So get this. I found this website with an alpha test for some shooter game. I'm pretty sure they stopped development on the game, but we banned someone for being like for like cold messaging someone and trying to get them to play games with them because they were really creepy about it. I don't trust anyone who uses ellipses like those in casual typed conversation. I know. The download link is still up. We can still play it. So it's just a simple shooter game. This person wants to send me their game that they've been testing. I just have to download an exe. I don't know about this. It's like a capture the flag game. Sure, where can I get the game? I'll send the link. Wow. It looks so legit. Just make a room and I'll join you. Okay, so before we do that, I want to go... what bookmarks do I have? Bookmark sites appear here. Rules and announcements, releases and work in progress, game design board, feedback and help, off topic. Hey, they call me Banner Guy. My name is also Guy, so that means I'm your guy. If you want to have a banner made to show your cool personality on this forum, just send me a message. I'll get right on it. A banner will cost you $25. Isn't $25 a bit much for a simple forum banner? No, mine are like really good. I love that this is the default picture. This is the default internet user. When we think about an internet user, it must look like this. If we think of someone that we encounter on the internet and we don't know anything about them, this is what we must see in our heads. Anything else would be ridiculous. Straight to off topic. That's right. Bump. Enter my store. Art by Alice. Oh my god, hello. Welcome to my store. Oh, well, you know this one is a girl. I sell lots of wares here. :3, I like to draw cute kitties. X3, so if you want cute kitties in your game, yay! There's two genders. Hey, where can we pay you? Hi, just put the money on the counter. What, the counter? I place my hand on the counter. This counter, dummy, it's right in front of you, XP. I placed $20 bill on the counter. I'd like one cute kitty drawing, please. Whoa, this custom meow has money. I'll get started on it right away. I take the money and walk into my office and start working. I'll send you the art when it's done. I'm checking that now, double jumper. Let's see, other mouse, Discord, reset, mouse. Language, credits, Discord, graphics, quality, effects. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I see. So we have custom, we can turn off FPS head bob, we can turn off desktop shake, we can turn off scan lines. What if we turn all of them off and see what it looks like? Is this still shaking? I guess less, but yeah. Mess's voice for that user is on point. It's just me. Soulless. My immersion is destroyed. Okay. So nice. Normal. All right. Can I block? Hey, is it possible to block certain people from applying to my posts? Hey, Gabe, I'm afraid it's impossible to block specific people from applying to your posts in our forum. If someone is harassing you, please send me a private message on the chat app and I'll try to help. Oh, okay, thank you. Common old internet L there. Money, fast. Make money fast. Hello, poor person. You want you want to make money and change your life? Of course you do. Developing games is easy. Making money from them is even easier with my help. Countdown to spamdom references in the chat. I can show you how. All you have to do is go to my website below and sign up for my masterclass. Prices start at the low price of $295.98, excluding taxes. Click here to find out more. howtowinston.richmond.org. This domain has been seized by the European Bureau of Fraudulent Investigations pursuant to a seizure warrant. I'm afraid it is not possible. Is not a phrase a webmaster would have used back when. Oh, okay, well, you would know. A seizure warrant issued as part of coordinated law enforcement action taken against highly fraudulent activities and or individuals. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of one Winston H. Richmond, please contact your nearest law enforcement agency. We thank you kindly for your cooperation. This is like alt history. Seems that way. Seems that way. Where's Labubu Mouse? Labubu Mouse is taking the day off. I can't open some posts. I wanted to look at some old posts, but a lot of the links don't work. Does anyone know the reason? Look at the announcements. The servers caught fire and 80% of the posts got deleted. Yeah, a fire, as if. I bet the admin forgot to pay the server costs. I have secret info on why the posts got deleted. The admins are lying to you. Send me a message if you want to know the truth. Can I send them a message? I sent you a message. Please respond. Bite Bar Blake. It's impossible to send guest friend requests from a guest account. Whoa, what is this fucking Final Fantasy 14 free trial bullshit? Of course, Baldur knows what people did online back then. He read Homestuck. Oh, I see. Whoa. Whoa. Any feedback on my art? Wow, what an amazing character. You're shooting for the stars, kid. And you're gonna reach those stars with my help. Check out my post and learn how to actually make money with your games. Winston rocks. I made this song for my next game, Fishing with Knives 2. I'd like some feedback on it. I would like to listen to cool song. Do you like how we're not even gonna get to the core premise of this demo within the half hour because I'm busy doing this shit? Wow. Hey Jason, in the nicest way possible, I think this song could kill a small Victorian child. There's no direction, it's random noises put together. Please don't put this into your game. If you want, I'll make you a song for the game. Ha! Look at this dude. You think you can make better music than me? Try me. Alright, I'll entertain your proposition. It's an insanely cool game about a guy fishing with knives. You kill fish and then get money and buy upgrades. I know, it's peak game design. Sounds cool, I'll make you a tune. Give me a little bit. I'll be waiting, stupid. Have you given up already? Haha, I knew it. Nobody but me can understand the intricacies of making music for my own games. Hey, sorry it took so long. Here's your song. Hope you like it. Haha, it's so bad. I hate it. All right. The idea that you can just drag these files into this program and out of their folder is so funny. Okay, all right, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's just Final Fantasy? That's right, baby. Fuck yeah. Need feedback on my art again. Theme design board. Whoop. Not today. New release, cracks, mods, and rips. 20 summer games, days. Release date, 7/01/1990. Find Love and Survive Summer. New translation from the original Korean release. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. Finally, a dating sim on this website. Can't wait to play it. Oh my god, I love this series so much. I ship Song Lee and Sojun. There's totes the ultimate OTP forever. Excuse me, but what is an OTP? Also, I have reason to believe this game may have been distributed fraudulently. Admins, can you please look into this? It's very concerning. Thank you. Amazing game so far. On my way to a coffee shop right now. Americano is a disgusting drink. I don't get how anyone can just drink coffee and water. What's wrong with some people? I think Americano tastes nice. It's in the name, America. No. Just add some milk. Please refrain from having coffee-based discussions on this post. I think it doesn't work. Lol, bad crack. Don't download this trash. It is a one-time password, yeah. Whoa. Unzip. Run keygen.exe. Generate a serial key. Run game and enter key. Enjoy. Yippee! Press the spacebar to advance dialogue. 2nd of August, 1989. Kyungli University. Sometime in the afternoon. Ugh. Why did I think it was a good idea to sign up for this summer program? My name is Park Jin-ho. 23 years old. I'm a master's student in the true sense of the word. This music is so it. This music is so it. This has to be one of the royalty-free tracks they actually use in these games because I recognize it. How did I not get to this? Oh, baby. I can't remember the last time I didn't have to attend some lecture or study for some exam. And even though it's summer, I find myself once again in a classroom. Next summer, I should just focus on myself, spend some quality time doing nothing for a change. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to write my thesis next year. Okay, those are worries for later. Let's just try to sit through this class first. She's sitting up right now. You could hear it, huh? Mr. Park, stop daydreaming and pay attention. Use the arrow keys to move the story reticle. When the reticle becomes yellow, use the spacebar to interact with the story element. Looks like it's pretty misty out. It'll probably rain later. Guess it's still the season. I think this guy is dozing off. Mr. Song is going over the same chapter we did last week. I think nobody has the courage to tell him. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. I shouldn't have gotten that dorm room. It's always so loud there at night. At least it's nice and quiet here. Maybe I can just close my eyes for a little bit. This has made me forgive all anachronisms in the forum post language. Oh my god, Boulder. Boulder, why do you care more about that when I actually lived through it? Wake up, sleepyhead. I think your class ended an hour ago, silly. Shoot. Did I just sleep through the whole class? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading out. If you like to hang around in empty classrooms, that's your business. Who is that? I don't think she's in my class. She's kind of... I recognize specific phrases coined in the past couple of years. Sorry, Boulder. She's kind of cute. Anyways, I should head out before it starts raining. Oh, shit. Kyungli University entrance, 5 p.m. Cicadas drown out the sound of the road behind you. Not again! They follow me everywhere I go. Stepping out from the air-conditioned building, you are hit with a sweltering humidity. Luckily, the lawn in front of the entrance makes way for a small breeze. Damn, it's hotter than I thought. Can't wait to get home and take a shower. I wonder who that girl was. Seems like she already left. She must have been in a hurry. This game is more at risk than Winter Burrow for continuing beyond the half-hour mark. We only have 4 minutes left. A group of students are chatting in the shade. Maybe a little longer. Maybe a little longer. Join the student council. Become a part of history at Kyungli. So you organize events, raise funds for events, do administration. Sounds to me like the university just wants you to do their work for them. Yes, they do. Oh, it's my buddy Sojin. Hey, Jinho, what are you doing on campus? Missed school too much during your break? I could ask you the same thing. I took up a summer job at a coffee shop near campus. It's not too bad a pay, actually. I could really use a summer job, but I don't have time. My mom forced me into this summer program for extra credit. Damn, you're such an exemplary student, Jinho. If you ever get a break from studying tonight, we're all hanging out at my place. You should come over. Maybe I will. I sincerely hope there's an entire VN in this. Me too. It's a payphone. Make a call? Yeah. You put in a 51 coin. Call who? Mom. Beep, beep, beep. Hello? This is the Park household. Hey, Mom, it's me. So now you call me? I don't hear anything from you all summer, and now you call me? Sorry, Mom. I've been busy with the summer program. We could read this tomorrow instead of 428. And are you studying hard? Don't go wasting your time on drinking. I'm not drinking, Mom. I'm just calling to say hi. You just called to say hi? You should be studying. Are you eating enough? You're not eating enough, are you? Okay, bye, Mom. I'll call you later. I have to go to class. 0 fat jokes, that's true. No bing bong. You're all out of quarters. Damn. Head for your dorm? Yeah. Man, I'm so tired. That nap didn't help at all. I should probably get some coffee on the way to my dorm. Maybe I can try that place Sojen works at. We never left Consume Me. It's true. Oh my god. Best coffee shop, 5:30 p.m. The coffee shop is a small, cozy place. Lots of these have been starting to pop up around the area. There's only a couple customers sitting around, all speaking in hushed tones. Hi there, welcome to Best Coffee. Can I help you? Oh, it's you. Getting some coffee, sleepyhead? It's the girl from before. Oh, hey. Yeah, I wanted to get some coffee. I mean, of course I did. I'm here, right? Man, get it together. Haha, you're such a dork. What can I get you? I'll get an Americano, please. Iced or hot? Oh, iced, please. Wait, no, hot. Okay, 1 hot Americano coming right up. I want this to end with a crash that blue screens your video game computer as opposed to the computer you're using to play this video game. I hope so. She turns around and starts making the coffee. She's so cute. It's making me all confused. Should I ask for her number? Yeah. Here's your coffee, sir. That'll be 2001. Oh, thanks. Here you go. Wait, I was wondering, do you have a phone? Of course I do, silly. How else would I call my friends? Anyways, I gotta take care of these other customers now. Have a nice day. Wait, never mind. Bro, fumble. Guess I should head to my dorm. Fumble. You need level 5 courage to ask for her number. Here it is, my spacious dorm, courtesy of my parents. I should maybe clean up a little. Then again, it's not like I'm expecting company. I kind of want to just take this VN to see how long it is. Like, I know we're coming up on the half hour, but I really want to, like, just see how long this goes. It's a guitar with a layer of dust on it. Bought this secondhand from a friend. Still haven't played a single note on it, but I'm sure I'll get around to it. The VN part counts as a second game. Oh. Big pile of clothes are stacked on a bed. Actually, you're not sure if there is a bed under it. A desk with a... Can I log onto the computer? Please tell me I can log onto the computer in the VN that's inside the virtual computer. I'm begging you. A desk with computer on it. The computer is turned off. Turn on. The computer screen turns on and makes a bunch of beeping noises. A document viewer window appears after a while. The Great Novella by Park Jin-ho. My work in progress masterpiece. I've been working on it for a while now. Already half a page in. Please show me the desk. They're not gonna do it. Cowards. I should drink my coffee before it gets cold. Wait, what's this? There's something written on the napkin. It's the girl's number. Only one person voted to move to a new demo. Two people. I should call her right away. Wait, I don't have a phone here. I'll head back to campus and call her from there. Kyungli University, 7:10 p.m. The campus grounds are quiet around this time. All the students have probably gone out to eat. Okay, I'm here. Time to make that call. And that person, hello, it's Mouse. Yeah. No, not me. I'm happy to keep doing this. It's a payphone. Place a call. You put in the coin and dial the number on the napkin. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, this is Minhee. Hey, this is Jinho. Who? I don't know any Jinho. Oh, I'm the guy from the cafe. I'm just messing with you. It's nice to hear from you. For a minute, I thought you'd forgotten about me. I don't give my number out to just anyone, you know. Of course, I remember you. Hey, so tonight I'm hanging out with some friends at their dorm. I was wondering, are you asking me out on a date? Well, yes, I think so. Haha. Haha. You think I would go on a date with a dirty little thief? It's true. I deserve no love. Why would anyone love someone who willingly downloads illegal software? Couldn't verify license. Please check serial provided with your copy. Yes! Remember, copying software without a license is theft. You gain no love, only prison. Bad ending. It's peak. It's peak. It's all right. This has been No Players Online. We didn't do the core game loop, but you know what? I'm putting it on my wish list anyway. It's coming out November 6th, so this is also coming out in the next couple of weeks. Game of the year. Game of the year. Sick. Perfect place to off-ramp. That was sick. We've had bangers so far. Wow. I can't believe I progressed the story and totally missed that. You know? You just gotta be locked in anytime you see a dating simulator, I guess. Alright, here we go. The future of gaming is so bright. We've never been more excited. Alright, we're rolling HABROMANIA. I was excited to add this one. HABROMANIA, a dreamy Alice in Wonderland inspired RPG that follows 19-year-old Alice as she tries to escape the surreal, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland, hopefully with her sanity intact. That was better than the original 2019, but that's maybe because we never saw the actual game. Could be, could be. You know for a fact that when that game's fully out, chatters are going to step over themselves to backseat streamers into reading the VN? They sure are. Yeah, they sure are. I can't blame them. An Alice game, yeah. We didn't have enough Alice games, so they're making another one. Can we post fun Lewis Carroll facts? Not in this chat. All right. Let's crank it up. American McGee's Alice, but 2D. Dolmec, were you the one who was playing this that I saw posting screenshots from it? I know someone was. HABROMANIA, let's go. This one looks so cool. It does, yeah. That was a Rentios? Oh, okay. All right, here we are. Collectibles. Collectibles in the demo screen? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna do a timer on my phone. It was jelly. It was jelly. Timer until you get back to Winter Burrow. I have plans tonight. Otherwise, I would keep doing this indefinitely till all of those demos were played, probably. Was reading Umineko, but got walled when Beatrice said without purchasing it cannot be seen. Umi project fans everywhere devastated. All right. Whoa. This animation is really cool so far. I was really enamored with the art style of this. They only released this demo like one day ago or something. Like it came later than the other ones. Ow. Oh, my head. Goodness, did I fall from all the way up there? I am digging the piano notes for talking sounds instead of... That's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000, actually. How am I not dead? I've landed on a tea table and must have broken my fall. How peculiar. It's an odd place to have tea, though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. I think I must have bashed it on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. Well, usually when I can't remember how I've arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. So you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know. You're dreaming again, Alice. Though usually I wake up before I hit the ground. I've never stuck around after. That's odd. I guess I should try to wake up. Ouch. Well, that didn't work. I suppose I should try again. Harder? Pinch harder. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's not working. Oh dear, I'm not dreaming, am I? Then how did I get here? The fact that I didn't say accept reality there is going to lead to a bad end 6 hours later. And where is here? And how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? Come on now, let's try and unravel this. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk at least, though on such wobbly knees. The animations are so cute. That was quite the fall. I must be 100 kilometers down. Why on earth would anyone make a hole so deep and so person-sized? 9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. The clock must be broken. Also, who put a clock in the wall of a cave hole? What an odd place for a table. I wonder who set this up. I think I can see some light peeking through here. But I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try to climb through all these thorns. Good thing this broke my fall. Do we have some scissors or something hiding somewhere? Oh, what's under here? We do have some scissors hiding somewhere. Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. Not to go back to Higurashi, but this reminds me of a specific GBA version of Higu that if it notices you pirated the game, will have Rena try and say your username, hostname, and IP address. That is insane. What? Those nasty thorns. Perhaps I should check on my newly acquired shiny pair of scissors. How do I do that? Use. My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. Yippee. She speaks like a vintage story character a little bit, yeah. There we are, nicely done. Is she voiced with a piano? She is, yeah. Pretty prickly little thing, aren't you? Yay, we got a flower. Oh. Is this your bag, Mr. Skeleton? Or Miss Skeleton? I couldn't say either way, I suppose. I should quite like to take a peek inside your bag, if you don't mind. It's a book. No, a journal. Oh, were you a writer? I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it a read. The writing is cute. Oh, it's blank. Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight, keep things sorted and organized. Oh, I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. So what I was going to say was the original Alice in Wonderland is written like this, with her delivering this like quaint little inner monologue to herself. This is actually quite, I don't know how many people at this point in time have actually read Alice in Wonderland, the original, instead of just seeing like the million adaptations of it into various pieces of media, but this is actually pretty faithful to the way that it's written. She does not have any pupils, that's true. Alice, 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 Alice. Remember, my head hurts. Remember your past, check out journal, open the saves tab, find a way out, and explore. Okay. Diary. If you're reading this, I might be dead in the bottom of a hole, and you found this near my decaying corpse. If so, hello. My name is Alice. I'm 19 years old, and that's just 19, huh? And that's just about all I can remember about myself at the moment. I've fallen quite a long way down, and I think I must have hit my head. Hopefully no important bits are damaged aside from the whole memory thing, which I suppose is an important bit. But I can worry about that after I've gotten out of here, wherever here is. Oh! The cigarette. There's a cigarette in the skeleton's mouth. What was that? Goodness, it's a... One thing I'd love them to do is make the piano stay in key with the background music like Animal Crossing does. I like it when games do that. Roots of Pacha does that too. Well, that's the most horrifying thing I've seen ever. Oh dear. I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. Poor skeleton. Whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? You certainly look like you've been down here a while. I suppose that doesn't bode very well for me. Were you married? That's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Your ring is so very shiny, though. I'm stealing it. Sticky fingers, Alice, but nobody's here, so it must be fine. Yay! That won't curse us at all. We'll never get cursed by that. Oh. He's seen better days. If this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. We're a thief, we're a thief, we're a thief. She's very beautiful and very nude. Did you know I have a nude art piece hanging above my mantelpiece in my house? Above my fireplace in the living room? It's true. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? What a pretty young lady. And what pretty flowers. Thank you, Jewel Cat, for subbing. Nice to see you here. Do you let your chinchillas see it? They don't go into the living room, so no, actually. It's a big tree, and then the tree roots are wrapped around a pretty lady. Lady Justice, I'd hate to be at the business end of that axe. My living room is not safe for mouse cord. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? I've always found old women delightful. I wonder if I have a mother. Well, obviously I know I have a mother. Everyone has a mother, but I mean in a more specific sense. I can't remember. That's weird. Sorry, I need to go back to see if something I observed is relevant. They have different phases of the moon on the bases of some of these statues, but not all of them, so I don't know if it's just an artistic choice or if it matters. We love the Mets, baby. You go to Mouse's house and there's just a huge Mets flag over her mantle. Mm-hmm. Is this lost in the fog difficulty? This is the kind of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. It's some sort of bucket water elevator system. It's not moving though, obviously. It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Can we cut the vines? Snip, snip. There you go. Oh, nothing happened. For some reason, I thought that would make it work. There's a little guy in the bucket. What's the little guy doing? This might work as a bridge if I'm strong enough to carry it. Yay, we're strong enough. Yippee. Huh, actually a lot lighter than I thought. Water's supposed to flow through here, I think, but it's all dried up. Maybe I can use this plank here. This reminds me of a LucasArts point and click. Yeah, it's very Monkey Island type stuff. Look at that, a bridge. Very clever stuff, Alice. Now try not to fall off of it. Very, yes. I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple is too pretty to eat anyway. We're so sticky fingers. What shiny red apples, hopefully of the unpoisoned variety. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Doesn't do anything to go in here, but I can go in here. What's the name of the series of games that are starts with an S, not Sidonia, that is a Muse song? Maybe I'll need this later. Siberia. It's a bit like Siberia. Porky indie Siberia. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. Oh, there's a little person in there of some sort. Poor Dolly, down here all by herself. Where's your mama, baby? Well, that's unpleasant. Hello. Ms. Raven. That's quite a lovely nest you have there. The raven blinks in a flattered sort of way. Walrus is playing that. I cannot. I'm so bad at that game series. Oh, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. The puzzles in that series are a little bit too arcane for me. I wonder if this old thing still works. Great. What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. Chin up, mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Anything in here? A little guy with an outfit? I genuinely expected the raven to talk back. Me too. Was that rat wearing clothes or am I mad? I think the rat was wearing clothes. But you're probably also mad. There, this way. He's left behind a coin. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. Oh, shiny? Shiny, you say? Okay. Obviously, the shiny coin won't be very helpful here. The raven might appreciate it. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to... That didn't work. Let's put the shiny coin away. Fine. Siberia is an interesting world brought low by a profoundly unengaging set of characters, puzzles, and writing. Oh. Teak. It's a photograph of a fountain. Where is this? Oh. Death holding a little vase. Siberia is a region in eastern Russia. That's true too. It won't budge. Okay, so yeah, it's like those are the moons on the bases of these. What a pretty young lady and what pretty flower. I wonder what we have to do here. I wonder if we do something or if it's not included in the demo. Yeah, Paquetta would know if that's true. Well, what kind of items do we have here? Mirror. Oh, wait a minute. This seems oddly appropriate. Yeah. Teehee. I never thought Medusa was all that scary. I thought it was rather unfair what happened to her, all things considered. The whole getting her head cut off as a trophy thing, I mean. Can I take it back or was that it? That's it. That's just where it goes. We can pick this up though. It's left behind a snake head. It's a bit frightening actually. But if I combine this with a long vine, I make a pretty convincing fake snake. Thank you, Alice. It's not gonna fool anyone with a brain bigger than a walnut. Can we use it to scare the bird? This seems kind of mean. I have a thought, but I'm not gonna voice it for fear of backseatery. Who's hiding in there? I think you can hiss. Oh. Well. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Ms. Raven. I didn't mean for you to... Oh dear. Oh, you're just resting, I'm going to assume. You're alright. You're... Well, moving on. Finally, it's the picture. I wonder where I can use it. You're alright, right? I'll just leave you to it. Well. Oh, we get a feather, too. I might as well. Alice is a little scary. Is this why they brought up Medusa? Perhaps. Perhaps. Did we just kill the bird? I believe we just killed the bird out of sheer fright. Yeah. You know that Persona 4 song that Joe hums whenever he runs away? It feels like Alice's walk is perfect. It does, yeah. Do we have to give all of these statues things, I wonder? She has the Scales of Justice. She should have like a cane, maybe? What do we have here? Death was holding the stone pitcher in this. Is that the same statue as her? The statue looks really similar to her. What pretty flowers. Oh, we should give her the rose, maybe. There, a pretty flower for a pretty statue. Okay, yeah, so it lights up. We have to figure out what they all have to hold. Symbol is glowing now. How very strange. So she probably needs like a cane. Do we have anything like that? No, not yet. Wedding ring for you? Why would I use the shiny ring here? No? Necklace for you? Don't be daft. The shiny necklace won't work. Baby? Here you go, Miss Statue. I found a baby for you. It was in the trash. That's another one. Only one symbol left, and then, well, I actually don't know what this is doing. I'm just doing something, and that's better than nothing, I suppose. Mouse's lack of Disney knowledge might hurt her. You think so? Would you like this apple, ma'am? Get actually wrecked. That's the last one. Mouse plus Alice equals malice. It all makes sense. True. Colton too slow to backseat. You hate to see it. What's this? A note? Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep, and peace. And so it was for all time, always and forever. So true. You can't have light without shadow. No video game has ever been brave enough to point this out before. Why she say fuck Colton for? Because Colton literally tried to backseat it after I, like, in the time between the delay, between the stream and the chat. I thought it had been already tried and was confused because she looked so much like that one. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, I did not try it yet. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It's working again. Where's the water coming from, I wonder? I suppose it's unimportant so long as it's working. It's best not to think about things too hard sometimes. That did look very Disney adjacent though, yeah. I have seen the classic Disney movies. I have seen Snow White. Okay. Ooh. Looks like it goes all the way up. Should I try hopping into a bucket? Hell yeah. Let's hop into the bucket. Oh dear, this isn't the surface, is it? I'm still underground. It's not that kind of story, Alice. Yeah. Oh. Where is this place? It looks nothing like the ruins from before. Is that a house? It's completely wrecked. Must have been one nasty crash. I love the sign to somewhere. I went on the store page and saw the cat, and the cat rules. I hope we can see the cat. Wow, spoiling that there's a cat in Alice in Wonderland. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Is anyone home, I wonder? It's locked. Of course it is. Hello? Is somebody there? I guess nobody's home. Hello? Anyone? I'm in a bit of trouble, I think, if anyone's there. Hello? Anyone? Hello? I don't think I should even bother. I'm rather weak, unfortunately. Damn. Can't kick the door open. L video game. Mouse, I made something very stupid and posted it in the stream chat. Couldn't verify a license. Please check serial provider with your copy. Magic exists. Your serial number does not. Thank you very much. I don't like this painting much. What's this? A bit ominous. 2. Life sowed the seeds of the living, and when the time came, death harvested. He cleaved their souls from their flesh and blood and teeth. Why teeth? Come on. And brought them to the after. He would leave them there because there's even in the ominous storytelling here, teeth are a different kind of medical classification, I guess. He would leave them there because their souls did not belong to him. Death did not belong to anyone anywhere. No one and nothing belonged to him. All death knew was taking, and there was so much taking to be done. This art is really cool. Yeah, this art is really awesome. This game stylistically is generally really amazing. Ooh. Oh, you have a legitimate copy? Well, why don't you tell me the 6th word on the 6th page of the manual, battler? True. They're a very attractive couple. She doesn't look very happy. The complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. What an ominous poem. Which poem, I wonder? Be that word of our sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quick the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws a shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Wow. Oh, it's a key. What? Oh my god. I hate that quite a lot. God help me. The raven shadow was death. Whoa. It's symbolism. Wait a minute. It's that key. He didn't have that before, did he? Nope. That makes no sense. How did that even... Well, in any case, I can have the key now. Nice recital. Thank you very much. The portrait face being completely blank is really good. Yeah, this game is making a lot of really cool visual choices. That just happened. Wonder if that key could open it. I always forget you have to use the item. What? Ah, Butterfingers. What are we doing? Let's try this again. This is what we're doing. I see. Oh. Hello, you look a bit lost. Jesus Christ, a talking cat! Jesus Christ, a talking girl! That's a bit of a rude greeting, don't you think? Goodness, where on earth did you... My god, you're a talking cat. I believe that's been well established, yes. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Are you some sort of radio toy or something? Are those the only options? Radio toy or something? In that case, I suppose I would be a something. Oh gosh, now you've done it, Alice. You've hit your head and now you're talking to cats, just like Aunt Edith. Your Aunt Edith is a cat? Oh, sorry. No, I mean she talks to cats. But she's loony, and so am I guess. So, you seem shocked. Certainly you've seen a cat before. Not a talking one. Oh yes, of course, but not, well, I can't say I've heard one speak. Really? I found most cats quite verbose. Maybe they just don't want to talk to you. Well, they meow at me, but I obviously don't understand them. But you speak English. I'm also fluent in German. Okay, I think I must be hallucinating. I hit my head pretty hard earlier. Yes, I saw. That was quite the fall. Nobody's fallen down here in a while. You saw? Have you been watching me? Oh, sure. I like how the text scroll is different between the two. Yeah, I like the different piano notes and the text scroll. This game is very stylish. You're quite clever, Alice, getting that fountain working again. The last one just fiddled with those statues for a while and then gave up. Well, wait, sorry, how do you know my name? Because you look like an Alice. Because that's what you are, aren't you? An Alice? What does that mean? How exactly does an Alice look? Well, you don't look just like any old Alice. You look perfectly like yourself. And since you happen to be Alice, it means you look rather like an Alice. After all, how else would you look? I'm terribly confused. Well then, which is it? You're either confused or you're Alice. Which one? Both? I'm both, I suppose. I'm a very confused Alice at the moment. Weird question. Does his eyes move when you move the mouse? Yep. Well spotted. The piano text tone for him is more chaotic and hers is more graceful and lithe. Yeah, that's true. It's really fun. Sorry, I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. So much has happened since I woke up and it's all just a bit much, you know? If you could just help me get my head sorted, I would very much appreciate it. Sure, very confused Alice. How can I help? Where are we? Do you know where we are? We're here. Well, yes, but where is that specifically? It's not where you were before. Sorry, I hope this isn't rude, but I'm not asking what it's not. I mean, what is this place? Does it need a name? It is a different place than you used to be. A place we both happen to be at the moment. Well, how do I get back to where I used to be? The opposite of however you fell in, I should think. So it's usually a one-way trip. See, that's just the issue. I can't remember anything from before. I mean, I remember a few things, like books and basic arithmetic and how to speak English, of course. But all the helpful memories are just gone. I don't know how I fell in. I just remember waking up. He's insufferable. He is perfectly accurate to the original Cheshire Cat, I assure you. Does that sort of thing usually happen to you? Forgetting things, I mean? How should I know if I usually forget things when I can't remember who I am? You're Alice. Well, obviously, but look, do you know the way out of here or not? Sure, it's in the house. Really? Well, all right. May I have the key back then? I shouldn't think so, no. Why not? Does it belong to you? Yes, I found it. Finders keepers. And then I accidentally dropped it on the way over. And then I found it, so by your own very flimsy ethics, it's mine now, isn't it? No, I found it first. It's quite possible any number of people found the key before you did. That didn't deter you from taking it. When he has a speaker bubble, do his eyes track from two places? Oh, I don't know. Look, Mr. Cat. I just really need to get out of here. Can I please have the key? No. Can you at least just unlock the door for me? You can keep the key. I just need to get in. No. Well, why not? There's nothing behind that door for you yet. But you just said that's the way out. Yes, but not for you. Not yet. See, this is just the demo. And the house and everything after is all content that's not quite ready for you yet. That's early access stuff in there. Early access? What are you talking about? Well, this is the demo. It's only the first tiny little bit of your story. If you'd like to experience the rest, you'll have to wait for the next bits to be out. So that's up to you too. Up to me? What do you mean? If you want the rest of the game, you can check out the Kickstarter that's currently up. That's where you can gain access to the rest of the game as it's developed and released. Kickstarter? Yeah, it's where they're hoping to get funded for full game production. You can find the link on the title page. If I can't go into the house, what should I do now? You can look into the Kickstarter for the game or the socials. Or just stay here and walk around for a bit. See if you've missed anything. Okay. Thank you, August. That is an incredible way to end a demo, and it is almost exactly at half an hour. That was really good. All right, that's HABROMANIA. So it is releasing into early access on soon, to be announced. TBD. They're going to release the chapter. It's designed as a 12-chapter story-driven experience with puzzle-solving, branching dialogue, and collectibles. So they're going to release it chapter by chapter. Release date TBD. Soon TM. They're over 3x funded. Awesome. Early access is surprising for this sort of game. Yeah, I guess they want to do it. They said their current target is release 3 chapters a year. They anticipate it'll remain in early access for 3 to 4 years, leaving early access in 2028 or 2029. And there you go. All right, that was HABROMANIA. I really like the art style of this. This is I keep forgetting to do the Metacritic bit. I think this will be like an 87 or an 88. This is probably the highest scoring game that we've played so far, if I had to guess. Soon TM. All right, onto the wheel. The walk animation is really good. Yeah. All right. Let's wheel it up. Here we go. Do the Berlin apartment. One apartment, many stories. Witness turning points in the lives of the inhabitants of an apartment in Berlin over the course of a whole century. We're going back to the cozy minds. We're going back to the narrative minds. Back at it once more with our bullshit. Was it at a Cozy Game Fest? It got announced at one of the Cozy Game Fests, yeah. This is one of the ones that was on my wish list ahead of time. Here we go. Let me start my timer. Is it like that movie? It could be like that movie. Depending on what movie you mean. Language, English, voiceover. Should we have the original voiceover as a treat, or should we leave it on English? This game must be wish fulfillment. No one can afford Berlin apartments anymore. I mean, nobody can afford apartments anymore. Berlin over the course of 1 century. Yep. You know what that means. What do you think? English or German? Voiceover English, language original? I think language is going to be... That would mean the subtitles would be in German, so I don't know if we want to do that. Joe would play English. We should go original. Exactly. August making big plans here. All right, let's do it. Best played with headphones.
Früher, es muss so um 1989 gewesen sein, hat hier jemand namens Collier gelebt. Aber ihm ging's nicht so gut. Tag ein, Tag aus, derselbe Trott.
Meine Lieben, ich werde euch jetzt gießen. Denkt immer daran, Leute. Wenn ihr etwas habt, das euch etwas bedeutet, dann lasst euch das nicht wieder wegnehmen.
Is that too loud?
Auch du nicht, liebe Isolde. Und du, Richard, du bist schon so Welt wie ich. Wir beide. Immer schön in der Reihe bleiben, nicht aufmuppen. Morgens zur Arbeit. Abends heim. Macht da bloß nicht mit. Wir sind besser als das. So, noch jemand ohne Fahrschein?
My name's his plants. That's cute. Something to keep an eye on. Looks like it all takes place in a fake Mac. Oh, some game called Shutter Story, a horror game where you investigate a family's photos for signs of the paranormal. That sounds like it's gonna jump scare me.
Mein verschwundener Mitbewohner hat sich immer noch nicht gemeldet. Bestimmt ist sein Brief schon längst in der Post. Ach, Entschuldigung. Einfach zu witzig, die Vorstellung. Ich glaube noch an Integrität und Loyalität. Im Gegensatz zu anderen stelle ich mich nicht aus der Verantwortung. Was zum...
Whoa.
Ich glaube, ich sehe Gespenster.
It's a paper airplane?
Erich, du alter Systemling. Hast du auch was bemerkt?
Nein, da war nichts. Und schon gar nicht beim Fenster.
Is the fish talking to me? Did the fish just talk to me? The fish talked to me.
Doch kein Gespenst. Da kam wirklich was reingeflattert. Ein beschrifteter Papierflieger. Was soll das sein? Luftpost aus dem Westen?
Hey, du da. Deine Orchidee lässt ganz schön den Kopf hängen. Und du auch.
Hm.
Braucht ihr vielleicht etwas Wasser? Oder jemanden zum Reden?
Da steht deine Telefonnummer. Und dann weiter...
Liebe Grüße von der anderen Seite.
Ob ich jemanden zum Reden brauche, fragt hier jemand Erich. Da macht sich jemand echt die Mühe, einen Papierflieger über die Mauer zu werfen. Über die Mauer. Und trifft dann doch nur auf den größten Versager ostseits des Westens.
Sei nicht so streng mit dir, Genosse. Immer
Don't they normally? This is normal in Europe?
Danke. Sehr einfühlsam, Erich. Hier steht eine Telefonnummer. Weißt du, was das heißt?
Gemäß der Vorwahl ist diese Nummer von drüben. Also genau genommen eine faschistische Nummer.
Fascist number.
Wäre ausgesprochen unklug.
Danke für deine Einschätzung, Erich.
West and East, oh.
Hätte nie gedacht, dass es so viele verschiedene Möglichkeiten gibt, ein Blatt zu falten.
Oh.
Ich wähle dieses Modell. Das ist wohl noch das Einfachste. Was schreibe
Couldn't
ich denn
use a
überhaupt?
VPN. What should I even write?
Also mal sehen. Hallo,
this is cute.
unbekannterweise. Danke für deinen Brief. Ich fürchte, Wasser allein wird nicht reichen. Zumindest nicht bei mir. Die Orchidee ist übrigens keine Orchidee, sondern eine Krötenlilie. Mein alter Mitbewohner hat sie zurückgelassen. So wie mich. Nee, den Teil lasse ich lieber weg. Okay. Irgendwie fühle ich mich jetzt ein bisschen beobachtet. Wer bist du eigentlich? Liebe Grüße, Kolja.
I think we're about to get political, Mouse.
Meine
Uh-oh.
Seite ist ein bisschen krumm geworden. Ich hoffe, das tut der Aerodynamik keinen Abbruch. Jetzt nur noch richtig zielen. Und los.
What?
Erich, wir haben getroffen. Wir haben wirklich getroffen.
Papa, die Geschichte hast du schon erzählt.
Echt? Na gut, ich überlege mal. Da gab's auf jeden Fall noch mehr.
1933. Whoa. IRL, the German unification was annexation of the East by the West. The West retained a huge number of Nazis, especially in police forces. You can imagine how it worked out for the socialists in the East. Oof.
Das Telefon. Das kann eigentlich nur Esther sein.
The not available in demo room. I hate that place.
Esther?
Ich fahre jetzt los. Wenn ich da bin, hub ich. Kommst du dann runter auf die Straße?
Müssen wir wirklich? Ich bin alt, Esther. Und ich fühle mich nicht nach einer langen Reise.
Weiß ich, Josef. Aber wir haben wohl keine Wahl, oder? Nimm dir Zeit, ich warte unten. Hast du fertig gepackt?
Ich weiß aber gar nicht, was ich einpacken sollte, Esther.
Mach dir keine Sorgen, Josef. Wir haben doch zusammen eine Liste gemacht. Liegt sie noch neben dem Telefon?
Ja, ich hab sie. Danke, Esther. Was würde ich nur ohne dich machen?
We have a king.
Deine Sachen packen? Also, Josef, bis gleich.
Maybe camera.
Warme Jacke, Reisepass, Glücksschuhe, Großvaters Taschenuhr, Rasiermesser, Tagebuch und vielleicht meine geliebte Kamera. Womit soll ich bloß anfangen?
You say there's politics outside the window? Aggressive knocking from below. What did we even do? Oh, there are politics out the window.
Ich habe mich kaum bewegt. Frau Herrmann,
How'd you find all these demos? I went through the list. This one I had on my wish list anyway. A lot of the demos we're playing were games I had on my wish list anyway that just popped up a demo this week. But some I saw from seeing other streamers, and then some I saw from just going on the list and going through it. We lost Allison. She opened Ball Pit. We need something high octane. Well, I'm sorry that Allison doesn't care about like the history of World War II, but that seems like a personal failing. I don't mean that. I love you, Allison.
Ein ordentlicher Schreibtisch ist ein Schreibtisch, an dem nicht gearbeitet wird.
That seems like someone's problem who isn't mine.
Eine Steuererklärung von 1932. Ausnahmsweise mal etwas, das ich nicht vermissen werde.
I can't get through the door. How do I open it? Thank you. Oh. Movie Projector.
Konnte ich noch aus dem Feuer retten. Ich hatte immer gehofft, ihn nochmal zu reparieren, irgendwann. Dass ich vielleicht nochmal neu anfangen könnte.
Tax Return was a book.
Dinge lassen sich nicht reparieren. Miss? Sieh an. Dieses schöne Stück darf ich nicht vergessen. Ist sogar noch ein Film drin. Vielleicht kann ich noch ein Foto damit auslösen. Ein letzter Schuss. Was will ich ablichten? Wunderschön. Das Bild werde ich entwickeln, wenn ich mein Labor irgendwo aufgebaut habe. In diesem Büchlein stehen die Telefonnummern meiner Freunde und Bekannten. So viele sind schon gegangen.
We've all played Call of Duty. I haven't. We know World War II was just the Germans being evil. The Americans came and saved everyone's, and they're the heroes forever. So true.
Der Eisenbahnraub von Edwin S. Porter. Ich liebe importierte Filme aus Amerika. 11 Minuten Spannung pur. Eine Ehe in Wien von David Vogel. Ein Schriftsteller verfällt einer femme fatale. Das Ganze in Österreich. Ganz nett. Muss aber nicht mit.
That's cute. This guy's voice is so soothing. I was reflecting on that. A lot of times, like older people's voice actors will be younger people doing like a weird vocal fry thing, but like this guy's voice is extremely soothing. My lucky shoes are above.
Darin könnten meine Glücksschuhe sein. Aber ich komme nicht ran.
Yay, shoes.
Meine Glücksschuhe. In alten Schuhen geht man am bequemsten. Neue Sohlen könnten sie allerdings schon mal vertragen.
There's something unsettling about seeing a propaganda poster in a regular home. Yeah, it's a little weird, huh? Aww. Everyone likes to go to the movies. What a grand opening. The neighborhood loves my place. Can you do an impression of Neko Zombie voice acting this old man character? I'm not gonna do that, Dominic. That feels disrespectful to the material. I'm sorry. In any other game that wasn't about a guy packing his belongings to leave Nazi Germany. Oh, we're in the what was the game? Lost Records Zone?
Meine Glücksschuhe nehme ich mit. Glück werde ich brauchen.
There we go.
Darin sind auch die Schlüssel zum Kino. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber ich möchte sie nicht zurücklassen. Auch wenn es keine Tür mehr gibt. Nur noch eine Sache fehlt.
Just a few items left. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that was the address book, not the journal.
Eine Erinnerung an nur noch eine Sache fehlt mir.
this the journal?
Plutonien von Wladimir
Not the journal.
Ich liebe russische Abenteuerromane. Hoffentlich finde ich in Frankreich auch welche davon. Der Tisch stand schon in der Wohnung, als ich sie bezogen habe. Er wird auch hier bleiben, wenn ich
Looks like a journal.
Ich habe mir immer vorgestellt, wer schon alles hier saß. Und wer wohl nach mir daran sitzen wird.
I guess it's not.
Esther, das muss sie sein. Hoffentlich hat das niemand bemerkt. Ich komme gleich runter, Esther. Ein paar Minuten noch. Guten Tag. Mit wem spreche ich? Ist da jemand? Einfach aufgelegt. Es geht schon ein paar Wochen so.
Don't like that. I'd like to know where our journal is. I am becoming nervous.
Ich habe in der Tat keine Ahnung mehr, wohin diese Schlüssel gehören.
Find the right key. Like this, right?
Das ist nicht der
Nope.
richtige Schlüssel.
Nope.
Der passt leider auch
Nope.
nicht.
This?
Dieser Schlüssel
Yes.
passt.
Okay.
Mein altes
Streamer, I'm not feeling very cozy right
Seit
now.
diesem
Me
Eintrag
neither.
habe ich nicht weitergeschrieben. Der schmerzlichste Tag meines Lebens.
I've listened to a podcast about the lives of others, so I know everything there is to know about East Germany. That's good, Baldur. Fire. Oh, man. Help, please help. Why would no one come to my aid? I guess that means closed. The headline said something like intentional or accident. Oh, shit. I have no choice but to leave. Are we gonna do a bit where... Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Oh. 2020. Oh.
Moment noch, Froschi.
Ich gehe schon mal runter. Okay?
Okay, ich komm gleich.
What a cut.
Nur noch diese eine Diele.
That's not cozy at all, yeah. Oh.
Was haben wir denn hier?
Oh, it's the last picture he took. Oh.
Das müsste man mal neu machen.
Looks like they threw the paper airplane back. Maybe not. It is a good parallel though, huh? Wild Wild East. What wall? Oh.
Dieses Werk eines unbekannten Künstlers lasse
Wow.
ich bis zum Ende stehen. Vielleicht hilft mir Lilly mit dem Anstrich. Für heute bin ich fertig.
The picture still being in this room does not bode well for that guy. No, it does not.
Manche Dinge sind wie...
Yep, here's his
stille
packing
Zeugen der
list too.
Vergangenheit.
Oh man. Oh man. Dinosaur? Where's their dino? Your takeaway from that was dinosaur? The
Ich lasse
dinosaur?
einfach alles bis morgen so stehen.
Your takeaway from what just happened is there's a dinosaur? You hate the dinosaur? Yeah, I hate waffles. All right. Oh.
Den kleinen Papierflieger habe ich hinter einer Tapete entdeckt.
This was behind what? Oh, they were playing tic-tac-toe. Oh.
Den kleinen Papierflieger habe ich hinter einer Tapete entdeckt.
Oh, man. Mouse is a dino hater. I asked you to do a Neko zombie impression. August's love of dinosaurs is minor compared to that. That was pretty bad, yeah.
Endlich Feierabend.
I collected 0 of 5. That's okay. That was pretty cool. I really like this one. Again, I don't think I don't know if I'm going to stream this, but I really like this. This is the kind of story that I really like to see being told in games. I like this idea of jumping back and forth between timelines. It's not clear to me. It's not clear to me whether it's going to be like linear, if it's going to be jumping around like that from kind of like one place to another, Slaughterhouse 5 style. But I really liked that. I really like, one thing that I did a lot of work on in grad school was like the meaning of places and spaces and like the history that gets embedded in them, and the pieces that are left behind that move with time, like the fact that he found like all of the stuff from the person who used to be living there, and there were like all of those layers that had developed in this space by 2020. I think it was really cool to end the demo with him like dismantling that and peeling back all of the different layers of people who had lived in that space. I think this is really cool. It's like a kind of interactive archaeology. So I'm actually really excited for this one. I like the execution of it so far too. Caution, English degree redeem there was probably the most appropriate redeem we've ever had. You'd watch that? Yeah, it seems really cool. I'm really in for this one. I'm glad when I first wishlisted this, I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out, but I'm really glad. This also unlocks in about a month. It releases November 17th, so wheel games might not stand a chance after this next fest. That's okay. This game is looking really good. Yeah, the game is looking really cool. I like it. All right. It seems kind of awkward to follow that one up, so hopefully we get like some kind of high octane platformer or something. That would be seems like the best thing that could happen. Every single game releases in November, yeah. It's over for the original wheel, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We're doing 1998, The Toll Keeper. I believe Arentio sent this one to me in Discord. Come on, baby. Daddy wants Powerwash Simulator 2. I'm sorry. We can go a little bit late today. We'll see what we can play, but yeah. It's getting hard to find these in my list. Here we go. 1998, The Toll Keeper story. Now that you finished the Stinkdom Farts playthrough the other day, that frees up time to play some of these over November and December. No, we have to play it. I'm honoring my agreements. I'm an honorable streamer. Okay, here we go. You know what was released in 1998? Jingle Cats. Oh shit. We remember Jingle Cats. Thank you for playing the demo of 1998, The Toll Keeper story. Understand the game is currently under development and may contain bugs, unfinished designs, and incomplete stories. The story is a work of fiction. The names of all the characters, organizations, and so on are imaginary. A narrative simulation game where you play as a mother-to-be working as a toll keeper in the fictional country of Janapa, a nation on the brink of chaos. Navigate daily challenges and make difficult moral choices to survive for the sake of your unborn child. Slightly too loud for me. Let me reset the timer. I lived a simple life, and I wouldn't trade it for anything else. I grew up in a simple household where my parents cared for me. They taught me how to love properly. We might not have had many stories to share, but we were happy. This has the same developer as My Lovely Wife, My Lovely Empress, and My Lovely Daughter. Also, not a simulator for working. NSFW. I see. I grew up with simple friendships. I didn't have many friends, but the friends I kept, the ones who chose to stay, became the most precious things I had. I even grew up with a simple romance, one that started with an exchange of glances, a smile, a spark, and the undeniable charm of a man who accepted me and wanted to build a life with me. I live a simple work life. I come, I sit, and I smile. I watch how people try their best to live their lives, every single day from that small toll booth window. But now, I don't think I can live simply anymore. I have a life growing inside me, someone so precious that I'm ready to fight for them. I'm ready to give more, whatever ensures she will have a simple but lovely life. I'm already sad for some reason, bro. Yeah, I'm feeling it. All right, day 1, 1998. Oh, it's like Papers, Please. I think Garantia said this when they posted it. Mass layoffs spark worry among workers. Economy Minister assures nation's strength in handling crisis. World Bank offers aid to nations in crisis. Executive order list. Do not hinder emergency services. Memo for today. Good day, Tollkeeper. As per usual, make sure all passing drivers pay according to their vehicle type. They have to turn around if they don't have enough money. One more important thing, starting today, we have a new executive order to let all emergency services pass through a toll free of charge. Don't hinder their activities or you'll be heavily penalized. To-do list. House rent. Payment due in 4 days. We have 15 out of 160. All right. Tollkeeper booth. We have the boss memo, the rules, the guide, the newspaper, a cash register, and Dewey's notes. Payment process. Assign the correct vehicle type to determine the toll fee. If necessary, return excess payment. Okay, so we have our toll fees over here. Once payment is complete, print the receipt and let the driver through. If given insufficient payment, reject the driver. Use the correction button on your desk to ask drivers to pay the correct amount. Reject drivers that do not pay their fines. I see where this is going. Pay close attention to your transactions and current toll booth regulations to avoid warning notices. Each mistake will incur a fee penalty that will be paid at the end of your shift. I hate that seeing a simple art style with a sepia filter over it triggers a knee-jerk response to me, and I immediately start examining it for signs of Gen AI. I did screen everything that we're playing today to make sure none of it has Gen AI reported on Steam. So, there is that. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this. This looks like just a car. Hot weather, huh? Yep. So this is regular car. It's 5. Cost 25. Total 25. And then this. Mouse does math on stream. I guess so. I think I did that right. But hey, who knows? Is this set in Indonesia? It is set in a fictional country called Janapa. Sort of like Japan anagrammed with an A. This is a fictional country, but is there a specific analog? If there is, it's not obvious yet. So is this... How high does this... It's hard to tell how high this bus goes. Which one of these is this? I think this is in 2, probably. It's based off of Indonesia from the store page. Gotcha. All right. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. I love them cranking up the Papers, Please stakes by making you a single pregnant mom. or whatever. I'm not sure if she's a single mom, making you a pregnant mom to care about your kids. Hi, sorry, I'm short on the toll. I have to get to the depot fast. The layoff's happening. All right, we've encountered they might actually keep me if I get there early. Please, can you just let me through? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Reject. I'm very sorry. I want to help you, but I really can't. Please make an exception. Yeah, day one, right into it. I'm sorry. Rules are rules. Ugh, all right, then. Think, what would Mike do? Not an ally? I guess so. Taxi. Hey there, beautiful. Oh, hi. My toll booth, huh? What can I say? It's like we're destined to meet. Fate itself guides me forward. My steering wheel moved on its own. Couldn't control it. Couldn't move it. I feel so bad for the passenger here. You silly man. Now the toll fee, please. It's not free. No free passes, even for your own husband. Oh, it's totally free if you own the toll booth. I just might, you know, someday in the far future. I can't wait. All right, pay me. Why did he give me too much? They're married. He can't get away with this. So she's not a single mom, just a pregnant mom. Reject in chat. The truck didn't have the safety reverse beeper. I guess in Janapa they might not. What happened if you just reject to see if funny content? I'm sorry. I don't have the streamer sauce to do that. He pocket the extra cash? I don't know. Actually. This looks like 2 to me? Probably? You're married, aren't the finances shared? True. Oh, so you can tell on the wall with the clock whenever it closes, it's like it turns dark and then you're done. Not all het slap is born the same and this didn't have the sauce. It's true, Paquetto. It's very true. Hi, Dewey. Elsa, say hi to Aunt Dewey. Hey, you, Auntie Dewey. Hello, Elsa. Babysitting today? Yeah, Papa was busy today, so I had to pick her up from school. And we're getting burgers. We are not getting burgers. Ow. Hey, your jacket is still at my house. The blue one from the Lunar New Year party. It's been like 4 months. Oh yeah, sorry for not coming by. Pregnancy and all. Want me to just bring it tomorrow? Yep. Why are they giving me so much? I'm sorry I don't have enough money. You do have enough money. 20, 30. There we go. The overpay is crazy, yeah. How would you tell a 2 and a 3 apart? The wheels in the back appear to be the only difference and they aren't visible. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry for holding the line. Bye-bye, Auntie Dewey. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to watch it as it drives up. Oh, the front of the bus is shaped differently. Like the front of the bus is also shaped differently, yeah. Hi, please make it fast. I'm late to the final match. I'm sorry. You're 5 rubles short. Come on, it's only 5. It doesn't compare to Janapa's first international trophy. No, I don't care. I'm very sorry. I want to help you, but I really can't. Please make an exception. I'm sorry. Rules are rules. Ugh, all right, then. There's a button on the right side with a car symbol that was flashing. Do you know what it does, though? I think it opens this. Hello there. Can you make it quick, please? Of course. Was that a copy-pasted reduction message? Weird. Yeah. Hey, I would like to pay for good or service, but I can't pay for it. Can you give it to me? Yeah, pretty much. Whole lot of people asking for handouts. Salary, 20% of 170. Here's earnings. Oh, we also get our husband's earnings. That's cool. Minus 20. Upgrades. Calculator. Nah. Toll roads are unethical. No, I won't elaborate. Interesting. Interesting assertion. There's incentive to pocket extra money, yeah. That means your husband is getting fired? Oh, shit. Welcome home, honey. How was your day? Oh, not great. In this economy, you either take the bus or you own a car. I can't compete. I know, my love. It's not your fault. I see it for myself every day in the booth. Yeah, I'm just, you know. Anyway, how's the baby? You causing mommy any trouble in there? Well, our baby is kicking less, a lot less, and yet it feels more painful than before. Uh-oh. Your next appointment's this week, right? Yes, in 4 days. We'll need money. Damn, I just came and realized the game setting is from my country. Welcome, Aldila. Nice to see you here. Yeah, this is based in like a fictionalized version of Indonesia, I guess. I know, I'm trying. I'll get us that money, don't you worry. Of course, there's no doubt in my mind. Feelings are weird things, aren't they? I understand that. It's just sometimes it's overwhelming. Am I allowed to be happy in this moment? Am I allowed to be sad? How can I be sad when I'm carrying this baby in my womb when my hero is taking care of me? When our I hate that word. That's why I just skipped over that at 90 miles an hour. When our little family feels perfect in its own way. But then how can I be happy? How can I be happy when I'm struggling to make sure my baby is healthy? When we need to scrape for every coin to make rent? When even getting enough food feels like a battle? When I don't even know if I'll make it when my due date comes? I'm writing these words, wishing God will read them like these night prayers aren't enough. I feel like a useless daughter to my father and an ungrateful wife and soon-to-be mother to my little family. This diary is supposed to help me organize my thoughts and feelings, not make me more depressed. Future Dewey, if you reread this, smack yourself in the head for being so negative. I hope you're in a position to laugh about this now. Present Dewey, yes me, go to sleep. You have a lovely little toll booth waiting for you tomorrow morning. Decorate? We can decorate? How do I decorate? Where do I put it? Oh, I think. Sticker. I see. You can decorate the journal however you want. It's like the Silent Hill F journal that explains the plot for you. A little. Nationwide student organizations unite in the capital. FC Metro captain's tardiness leads to finals lost. Counterfeit money spreading in Metro City. Uh-oh. Poor welfare conditions spur rail workers strike in the capital. Uh-oh, not the counterfeit money. Genuine positive feelings toward religion in this. Take me to the Steam reviews! Oh, no. Check counterfeit money. Yep. It seems like everyone's a criminal nowadays. Yesterday, we found counterfeit bills in your register. We can't have any more of that. Refer to the rules and guide for more details. P.S. You may be aware of some bad rumors. Refrain from spreading them around. Oh, my God. We need that much money in 3 days? Oh, shit. All right. Counterfeit money. Use the UV light to check for counterfeit money. Hidden images should appear when viewed under UV light. Any counterfeit money must be corrected with legal tender. You can help drivers with insufficient funds by dragging money from your wallet to the payment area. You can return any excess money directly to your wallet. Oh shit, so you can steal. Pay close attention to your transactions and current toll booth regulations to avoid warning notices. Each mistake will incur a fee penalty that'll be paid at the end of your shift. Oh man. Hey little kitty, how did you get here? You can't be in here, you know. You hungry? You want some milk? Kitty. Go back to your mom, little kitty. Where's my wallet? How do I see my wallet? This is my wallet. Okay. Oh. Toll rate. So this is probably 30, 40. Should we steal? Should we steal money from them? Oh, we need a... Oh. What do we do if it's what do we do if it's counterfeit? It must be corrected with legal tender. So is this supposed to be here, or does this mean it's fake? Legal tender example. Oh, I see. So the ones that don't have this are illegal. I see. So this one is fake. Okay. All right. Okay. So 10, 20, 35. There we go. Yeah, already. It's crazy. Can you yoink fake money? That's a good question. I don't know if it would help us if we did. Oh, her coughing with the exhaust right in her face. It's rough. Okay, so this looks like it is in the 3 because it has the bumper and like the different shape. Hi, hello. Is the road okay? Pardon? I'm asking, is the road okay? There's no reason it shouldn't be. Really? I've been hearing of traffic jams caused by people gathering on the roads. Oh, the rumors about the student movement? Yeah, that one. I'm not sure. I was told they're just rumors, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, thanks. Okay, yay. 20, so this is 55. Alright, so this one got all of them. I don't think my car counts for that type. Oh. Well, 35. At least he knows. Me when I'm told not to spread rumors. Oh, the rumors? Yep. It'll be interesting to see if they try to make an analogy to the riots that happened around this time. Seems like that's what they're setting up for. Hi, Dewey. No little monkey today? No, and I'm loving it. Driving doesn't get more peaceful than this. Oh, I forgot your jacket. I was in a hurry today. Life of a corporate slave. It's alright, not like I can wear my jacket with a belly like this. Whoa, it's gotten even bigger. Thanks for the observation, Cinta. Very helpful. I should go. Your jacket tomorrow, promise. Yup. I'm robbing my family? It should be this, right? I don't think I should rob my family. I think I can rob other people, but I don't, although she is a corporate slave. What if we rob our family? What if we rob our family? What if we rob our family? Yoink yoink. Is it more or less ethical to rob your family than to rob a stranger? She's never gonna give you back her jacket. It's her fault. That's true. She stole my jacket. Mouse of 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I don't have the streamer sauce. Mouse now. What if we rob our family? Okay, true. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, can you do me a favor? I need to pick up my son and take him into the hospital, but I'm short on cash right now. I'm not sure if I can help. Please, I'll pay you double when I return here. I'll see what I can do. All right. Okay. I get it. We did exactly what we were expected to do. We did exactly what the game designers expect us to do. That's crazy. I'll make an exception this time. You can go. Thank you very much. We robbed our family for the right reasons. Played right into their hands. Tuan Muda. Hold on. How much? 35, sir. That's it, 35? My god, it's cheap as fuck. It's not like I need the money to feed my family or anything, but no, I have to pay just across one line of asphalt. I'll be honest with you, I don't got the money. I have mouths to feed. Please just let me cross for free today. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, sir. Ugh, just take the money and fuck off. Alright, dude. She's just doing her job, man. You don't gotta be like that. Writing an article that both blames a world championship loss on just the captain being late and including a fucking comedy illustration of it is insane. It's awesome. It's okay to rob your family if you're gonna do some Robin Hood shit. Oh shit, I didn't scan it for counterfeit. Shit. God damn it. I forgot the counterfeit shit. Up. Faster, please. I have to get to the student rally. Those kids just won't stop. Alright. Hate to do it. It's a cop, make him pay. I can't. Can you imagine if not pregnant, you can't reject cops while you're pregnant. That's crazy. You can't stay here, little kitten. I should take you back home. In that case, I should give you a name. Bulbul. What should we name the kitten? Close the gate on him? Oh my god. Name the kitten Discord. Discord, it's a cute name. Let's go home, Discord. Bulbul is cute, yeah. Total earnings 80. Oh, total savings 80. We're never going to be able to afford rent at this rate. Oh my god. I have a diabolical idea. What if you have to let a cop pass, but she's not in a normal car, but she's still a cop, but she's going to stop the student riots with tear gas, but she's pregnant? Have you considered making a game, Godot? Hi, Dewey. Hi, Miss Cheer. Let me guess, this week's rent? No, that's still tomorrow. Can a landlady not care for her tenant? You make it sound like I only drop by for the money. How's the baby? Are you doing okay? We're doing fine, just some stomach aches now and then. Not going to the doctor? Well, Hero and I have an appointment with one this week. Good, you need to check everything. Ask the doctor about all your concerns. Make them earn the fee, you know? That's just what I did when I carried Ukok. Questioned that doctor on every possible little thing that could harm my baby. You should have seen his face. That doctor was getting more annoyed with each question. But I didn't care. My baby was all that mattered. Now look at Ukok, happy and robust. Oh, and don't forget to stuff yourself with fruits. Thank you for the advice. I'll try to be as annoying as you were then. You can do it. I'm sorry for bothering. The house has just been a lot emptier these last few weeks. I need someone to talk to. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I sure miss my husband. Mr. Joni, what happened? Are you two fighting? Oh no, nothing like that. He's been tasked to guard the student movement, a duty that lasts for weeks. There are days when he can't even go home. I wish they'd give up with this movement already. I need my husband at home. I don't care if he just watches TV and drinks coffee all day. I totally understand. There are times when I want to yell at Haru while he's at home, but I can't deny how much I miss him when he's gone. The life of a housewife. And a mother. True. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if money wasn't a problem. What kind of Dewey would be writing this diary right now? I always dreamed of being the most charitable person ever. Paying poor people's mortgages, done. Paying someone's hospital bill, easy. I would do that. Now I wish that kind of miracle would happen to me right now. I don't even know what I'm going to eat tomorrow. Hero is trying his best, and that's why I love him, but now with the baby and the rent money, honestly, I have no idea what to do. Future Dewey, we're going to get through this, aren't we? Kitty. It's your job to fix everyone's lives now. That's right. Day 3. What's the husband's job? He's a taxi driver. Oh. Nation Spotlight News. Good evening and welcome to Nation Spotlight News on Broadcast TV. We begin with the latest on the global economic situation. As the world grapples with a monetary crisis, our country stands prepared to face the challenges ahead. The Minister of Economy has assured the public that we have the necessary resources and strategies in place to stabilize our economy swiftly. Unlike other nations currently in deep financial turmoil, our approach aims to ensure a rapid recovery and the return of our currency to its normal exchange rate. In response to rising inflation, particularly on essential goods, the government has acknowledged the strong support and encouragement from student movements. Officials have expressed their appreciation for this civic engagement and have pledged to meet public expectations by implementing effective economic measures. Each relevant government sector is now working tirelessly to address these economic challenges with assurances that stability will be restored within the coming months. Welcome, Raiders from Hypothetical Walrus. Nice to see you. We're playing Next Fest demos today. The one we're playing right now is pinned. This is 1998, the Toll Keeper story. It's a Papers, Please like. Nice to see you. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. Stay tuned for further updates. South Choria secures loan from World Bank. New toll policy to eliminate congestion. Oh, good. Inflation hits 30% over the last 4 months. We're so screwed for rent. Like, we're unbelievably screwed for rent. As stated in the news, we need to restrict access to this toll road. Vehicles with license plates ending in an odd digit are permitted only on odd-numbered calendar dates. Oh my god. P.S. All these rules about odds and evens, but there's nothing odd about how often you cross my mind. Fuck off. Oh my god, come on. Alright. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for subbing on an 8-month streak. Oh no, the economy. Oh no. Inspecting license plate. Find drivers with invalid license plates by using the inspect mode. Select both the invalid license plate and the correct plate example on its rule page to issue a fine. Okay, so this is the 30th. So all of the license plates we let through have to be even. Awesome. Well, here's the money. Incorrect license plate. Fined 15. Plus, this is the car type. Plus, we have to check for counterfeits. No counterfeits. Oh, you can look at the back of the car this way. This is how you can tell what kind of vehicle it is. I'm so smart. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to rob a lot of people today, I think. Indonesia, despite being a relatively poor developing nation, has one of the world's largest standing armies in terms of manpower, because it uses that army to violently suppress the different ethnic and cultural groups of the various islands. It's engaged in an ongoing genocide in Papua. I did not know any of that. I'm very poorly informed. I swear to God, the steering wheel's got a mind of its own. Hello, handsome sir. Care to hand over the money? I thought I did this morning. The chicken porridge was quite good, but my lovely wife wouldn't let me have another bowl. The toll money, Mr. Haru Santoso. All right, Mrs. Dewey Santoso. They're cute. They're cute, though. They're cute, though. They're cute, though. I didn't check his money for counterfeits. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, by the way, I got you some fruit. Bunch of oranges and bananas, some snake fruits. Got them cheap and fresh. I'm actually quite proud of myself. The baby can have these too, right? Of course, my love, and just in time. I'm hungry. Right then, here's the money. Here are the fruits, and here's all my love. Haha. Take care. Have a safe trip. Ha. They're cute, but if I was in the taxi, I'd be really annoyed. Yep. I'm gonna pet the cat. We forgot to pet the cat. What in the... Oh, it's like fruit delivery, fruit and vegetable delivery. Finally, I can take a break. I ain't got a clue what those students are doing. Toll fare, sir? Just give me a sec. When will they stop protesting on the main roads? I understand, but the fare, please. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to bring my wallet. Oh dear, but you look like a kind person who can help me. He looks like he could really use some help. No. I'm very sorry, I can't help you right now. Oh no, I guess I can't say my last goodbyes to my son. May you go in peace, my child. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't say your last goodbyes to your son? I would have laughed my ass off if the counterfeit fee popped up after that. It would have been really funny, yeah. Hi, remember me? I've got something for you. My thanks for yesterday. My son got the treatment he needed on time. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, well, she's paying. She said she'd pay me double. This doesn't look like double to me. Want to join a secret society? I would love to. I would love to. I hope you have a safe ride. Thank you. Here, take this. Oh, she gave me a lunchbox, though. Take a lunchbox. What does she have for you other than the fare? A lunchbox. I got a lunchbox. We'll stop the demo after today, by the way. We're at our 30-minute mark. So, what's up with you? Sorry? Are you pregnant or just fat? Wow. Please just hand me the money, sir. Okay, here. Kind of want to just pocket the extra $5. You gave the wrong change. Ah, damn it. That message reminds me when I was working in customer service and I was talking to an older customer. She asked what my name was and I gave her my agent name, Michael, to which she responds, "Oh, just like my son who died 20 years ago. Anyway, thanks for the help. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage to our toll road." That's rough. They wouldn't let me withhold the change. Sad. Oh, I forgot to check his license plate. I guess it was probably fine. How much for the toll? Still 25? Yes, sir. Here's 50. Keep the change. Damn, okay. Sorry? I said keep the change. Are you sure? That's a lot. I mean, I'm grateful, but... yeah, just take it. Thanks, man. Food shelves are emptying by the day. The stuff will soon just be paper. I can't eat money. Have some candies if you want some. I'll take those 25 candies. Better than nothing. Candies? I think late game paper, please. You get upgrades to do a bunch of stuff with keyboard shortcuts. This being mouse only would annoy me. Oh, I see. I don't mind. I don't like to... I don't know. I don't like going through games super quick with keyboard shortcuts. I don't even use keyboard shortcuts for working very much. I'm a bit of a dinosaur, I guess. Preppers are out. That's right. Okay, so one wheel in the back means it's... Wait. Okay, 740. Okay. One wheel in the back means that it is this one. I think. Right? Yeah. It's 2. So it's 35. Uh-oh. I'm sorry I don't have enough money. Well. Ugh. It's nice that the main character has a personality and engages in small talk and has little moments. Yeah, I really like it, yeah. 300 words per minute dinosaur. Yeah. I don't love the pregnant woman coughing on the exhaust fumes constantly. I like it because it's like it like emphasizes the point. I'm an idiot. Sir? No, no, no. She's got to be the dumb one. Sir? Oh, sorry. Here's the money. Is this the same guy as yesterday? Wait, what does his license plate say? No, his license plate is fine. No way, the stupidity must come from her parents. It must be from her side. Now, good to know it's from her side, not mine. Yeah, I'm no idiot. Here's the receipt, sir. Huh, I guess I'm okay with being the dumb one. What is bro yapping about? Oh, we're actually gonna hit our mark because that guy gave us the money. That's nice. You already let through the wrong car anyway. My bad, my bad. Hi, Dewey. Bet you didn't expect to see me this evening. Ugh, ouch. Hi, Cinta. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just need a drink. You want some? No, thanks. Can I ask you something, Dewey? Of course, what are friends for? But what's with the serious tone? I heard some rumors and I thought she was gonna say you're overcharging me. I heard some rumors and they're really bothering me. I can't think straight. Calm down, I'm here. Is it work related? Is it that annoying new boss again? This isn't about my job, Dewey. It's about my family. The safety of my family. Pa, Ma, Elsa, and me. It's about us. What do you mean? What happened? The student movement, Dewey. I've heard things are getting worse. Don't be silly. The radio said it's a bunch of kids gathering around to complain and shout. Nothing to get worried over. I think the stations are lying to us, Dewey. You didn't hear those shouts. They're blaming us for the economy. Those cries are directed at us. My friends were there. They saw the movement. They heard everything. And now they're preparing to flee the country. What should I do? Tell me, Dewey. Pa, Ma, Elsa, they're all at stake. I'm scared. What should I do? Cinta, I'm so sorry. I see how frightened you are. I know it feels overwhelming, but we'll move one step at a time. You're not alone. I'll see if any information comes through the toll booth. We'll figure this out together, okay? We'll get through this, I promise you. And I'll need that jacket back, okay? Thank you, Dewey. You really are my best friend. Life is better with Cinta around. I can't even imagine how my life would be without her. I have to say it to her directly instead of just writing it here, I guess. It's a promise, a reminder for your future, Dewey, whenever you read this. Who would have expected that two girls from different religions, ethnic backgrounds, and cultures could be best friends for life? Well, at least that's what I think, and I hope Cinta feels the same. I got my job because of her. She taught me everything. She made sure my baby was okay. She makes sure I'm surviving. I wish she knew how grateful I feel every time she passes my toll booth. It's the highlight of my day. Always. Especially when I steal money from her. We're not getting that jacket back ever, are we? I don't think so. All right, I think that we will call this one here. We also need to take a break. It's been a while since we took a break. I take about a 5-minute break. We're not doing long breaks this stream. This is really cute. I like it. This is another one that's going to be like high 70s, low 80s, I think, if we want to do the Metacritic prediction. We've had mostly bangers, actually. I self-selected for games that I thought looked good, and I trust Orentios' recommendation, but I'm happy about that. Okay, before we go take a break, I will spin for whatever game we're going to play after the break. Boulder wants Powerwash Simulator 2. Oh, we're getting pieced together. I don't think this one's going to last half an hour. Piece Together is a cozy scrapbooking game that takes you on a heartfelt journey about friendship, getting older, and learning to let go. Sort items, solve gentle puzzles, and decorate the scrapbook as you uncover the story piece by piece. When we get back from the break. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon. I'm back. It's time for the cozy overload. But also, August says this demo is posted in the Discord and it looks cool. All right, we'll add one more to the wheel. We're not gonna get all of them done. We're not gonna. I'm not even gonna get to see Power Simulator. You're depriving Boulder of Power Simulator 2, Powerwash Simulator 2. Fine, well, I don't know. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 games left on the wheel and enough time to stream probably 3. This is dire. I wasn't saying for you. I wanted to see people. I wanted people to see it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just add it. What if I just add it to my library and I'll play it off stream then? Because I'm gonna have to play like probably 3 or 4 of these off stream. It's all right. It's all right. All right. In this demo, your game progress will not be saved. All right. Here we go. Get the cozy overload game. I have a pencil. Oh, it's voiced.
I hope this letter finds you well. I know it's been a while, but I wanted to reach out.
It's a bit heavy. That's okay. We had a game about Nazi Germany.
Hey, Beth.
I think it'll be okay.
It's Connie from school. I can't believe it's been so long. Fancy catching up soon over a coffee?
Next time you spin the wheel, can you remove the game that gets hit and never play it ever? No.
Dear Beth, I'm not really sure what I want to say. I was clearing out my old room and I found these boxes full of stuff from our school days. It got me thinking about you and when we first met. Do you remember? Mum and I had just moved to London.
In Cozy World, we still send letters and they're handwritten. That's right. It's interesting how many cozy games do you have like a late 90s aesthetic, basically. That kind of thing. There was something like you get like the Lisa Frank kind of thing. Drag items onto the book. Chapter 1, a new start. Hold to glue. Why would that be? It's because they're all mired in nostalgia. I think I'm done with this page. All right. Cozy games are coping mechanisms for millennials. That's right. Damn straight. And we're having a great time with it too. Inspect key items for hints. The day of the big move. I need to glue 4 items that remind me of the big move. Which items remind me of the big move? Good luck with your move, we'll miss you. I would bet good luck with your move, we'll miss you would be one of them. I've got a feeling. It was right after the Cold War and right before 9/11, the Goldilocks zone of cozy. Oh my god. Bedroom contents, Connie's stuff. Gotta be. Cow-themed moving company goes off. That's true. Yeah, it really does. I can't wait for Gen Z to make Cozy Club penguins and Webkins clones. Moo. Yippee! We did it. We moved so far from my friends. My first day at the new school. Oh shit. Bus pass? Probably. I would rather die than wear the Hi I'm New pin. Oh my god. Don't make me wear the Hi I'm New pin, please. I'm not usually a cozy guy, but a lot of the art here is cute. It's very cute, yeah. I felt so out of place in the city. The History of Cats, a presentation by Connie H. Here you go, buddy. There are over 10 million pet cats. By buddy, I mean August. There are over 10 million pet cats in the UK today. Trading ships had cats on board to help catch rats. The first people to live with cats were ancient Egyptians. August is buddy, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have a page about her birthday. Why did it just slow down? It just dropped to like 1 FPS. Why did it drop to like 1 FPS? What's happening? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm gonna click off of it and go back into. Oh my god! It's ray tracing enabled. Oh my god. The mouse has like a 1 second lag on it. Is it just... What's going on? Turn off Lumen. Come on. Turn off the Panini projection. Name Jody. Sorry, I can't come. Oh. Name Sarah. So, oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't have enough room for all of them. Personally, I'd simply not glue these onto the page. Oh. Yay, Beth came! Oh, that's who we were writing the letter to at the beginning. Yippee! Beth to the rescue! Okay. Alright, it's... The FPS is recovering. Frog. Sticker book. Whoa, use stickers to decorate any page. Whoa. Kitty. 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 Cozy game that requires RTX 8900 to function for real. Dinosaur. Sparingly? Who said sparingly? Nobody said sparingly. London Paleo Museum. Grand Gallery. They're limited resource? Who cares? We have like 5 pages of unlockables. Look, I'm putting another kitty on, just out of protest. Dinosaur. Dino. Gotta save him for the next demo, that's right. Dino. Hola, yo. What if you need them for a boss fight later? This is not that kind of stream. All right, we obviously have a brownie baking event. Probably this? Yeah. We played hide and seek in the dino display. Kids Craft Club. Drawing paper craft felt sewing free every Wednesday. Oh. What's in here? We have a paintbrush? Oh. Yay! Ah! OBS is exploding. Okay, there we go. Hang on, we need to unlock our phone with the fingerprint. Not in this year, we don't. I'm gonna put a little. Oh, we can paint it with. Oh, I see. Oh, paint. Yay, yippee! No. Yippee! Alright. What other stickers can we put here? A small flower. Yay! The Z-axis needs to sort itself out, yeah? End of term report. Connie Headley, Mr. Roberts. Connie is starting to settle in, although I have to sit her apart from Beth Williams. Mr. Roberts, the ogre. Do a little heart. Beth, do you want to have a sleepover after class? My mom said we can. Yay! Community Center bake sale. Bake for 25 minutes or until a toothpick comes out clean. Top tip. Cut warm brownies by seesawing a plastic knife back and forth. I don't know about all that, Connie. Her handwriting was so clean, yeah. Girls World. Girls World. Most embarrassing moment, favorite animal, dream job, favorite food, and favorite activity. How do I do this? Oh. Girl World. I actually did shit like this at sleepovers along with the Seance stuff. Like we also played some shit like this. What was the game with the telephone where you had to it was like a fake telephone thing? Oh man. Oh man. I think the best bit about doing 30 minutes of these games is you cut out just before it gets incredibly tragic, as they're wont to do. Yep, you sure do. Stopping right before the hook moment. Where's the Seance scrapbook? I should have made one. I would never got into scrapbooking. Chapter 1 complete. Dear Beth, I'm not sure what I want to say. I was clearing out my room and I found these boxes full of stuff from our school days. It got me thinking about you when we first met. Do you remember a moment I just moved to London?
Ever since that sleepover, I just assume we'd be best friends forever.
Damn Gamer, are you still going? I'm going to be going for another hour and a half or so.
Things were that simple.
That's it. Thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed the demo. That was cute. It's pretty simple, but it's nice. It's one of those things where it's just like kind of cozy to play. I like that one. It hit me in the nostalgia feelings a little bit. It's the right time period to give me a millennial attack. They did cut it. Yeah, they cut it themselves before it got tragic. All right, what are we doing next? I'm cheering for Heaven does not respond. But we're not getting it. We're getting Starsand Island. Oh. All right. All right. Starsand Island. Leave the hustle of the city behind and embrace life on Starsand Island. Fish, farm, raise animals, and befriend or fall in love with locals to learn their secrets. Customize your world with our DIY system and invite friends to help build your dream paradise. This is the Genshin Impact looking one. Yep. Yep. The two genders, Star and Island. Do you think that gender's world is a bit condescending? I don't know. It was a really common thing to say back in the 90s or whatever. All right. All right. Oh my god, look at it. Just look at it. I don't know if we're giving this one a full half an hour. It's not safe for me. Starsand Island, it's no Gregory horror show. That's right. That's what they say. Oh my gosh, capybara. I know. We're being attacked. We're under attack, everyone. Capybara coconut doggy. No! Alright. This is the one that has some machine-assisted translations. Alright. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. It's cute. It's too cute. When are we gonna get to the ominous undertones? Does this thing have pluffins? I don't think it has pluffins, but it might have something else. Select character. Choose your gender. Oh man. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man. Uh-oh. Hey Mouse, do you know that Yakuza game that has Greg Chun as the main character? I do not. I didn't know such a thing existed. Oh man. Oh man. Where's the capybara hat? You probably have to pay $10 for it. It's the pre-order reward. Oh man. Oh man. This is tough because the collar is cream colored and doesn't quite match this off-white. But we're gonna have to live with it. I want some of these fits. I want all of these fits. Oh man. Okay. All right. Hands. All right. You can give them heterochromia just off rip. It's fucked up. Homophobia in her eyes. Yeah. Alright. You can just go full cat girl. That's crazy. What are we doing here? We gotta speed this up. They have this single fang? Come on, don't be doing that. Oh my god, clown mode. Alright, we're good. Keeping it moving. I thought this was the game. No! Ratsprite says, I met Greg Chen at the Metaphor anniversary. He's so cool and nice. That's awesome. Welcome to the chat. That sounds really cool. They got Paquetto. It's over. Was that Cheeks option eye bags? I believe so, yeah. There are certain makeup styles that are really popular right now that involve drawing eye bags on. Actually, it's kind of weird. I had a physics teacher with really noticeable heterochromia in high school. That was wild. Light green and dark brown. Oh, that would be really cool looking. I forgot to set a timer. It's so over. It's so over. It's ah! You can have a bad sleep schedule and get that for free. I know. Can you date boys in this, or am I not installing? I'm 99% sure you can date boys in this. Drawn on Freckles feels like Stolen Valor. Drawn on Freckles is also really popular right now, yeah. Drawn on Freckles is mandatory for the e-girl, the quote e-girl look. Although that's getting less popular now, I think. There's like there's a subreddit for like makeup advice that I read that people post, and they're like, what am I blind to on my makeup? And like 99% of the posts are them doing the weird e-girl over highlighting like the tip of your nose. and they're like, please stop doing that. Please stop highlighting the tip of your nose, please. It looks really dumb, please, for the love of God. Oh, return to the forest cabin. Hold on, let me I don't see the demo. That's weird. This way, this way. I can jump! Hi, Mouse. It's been a while. You must be tired after your trip, huh? You're just the same as I remembered back then. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, by the way, I'm the mayor's assistant now. If you ever run into any trouble on the island, you can always come find me. Absolutely. Had a 15-minute call with my dad. Are you loving the game yet? Yup. I can jump. I can jump. I can jump. I can sing. Don't be a stranger. I'm your bestie Solara, and I'm gonna be the best mayor's assistant ever. Oops, I almost forgot why I'm here. See this cozy little cabin? It's the one your grandpa left behind, but, well, let's just say it hasn't seen a broom since you sailed off from Starsand Island to travel the world. I will clean it up. Really, isn't that too much for you? Let me give you a hand with the tidying up. I'm sure we'll finish in no time. Still got that teamwork magic, right? Did they just make you the mayor off rip, or... Yeah, I guess so. First, let's start with the yard. You can start by clearing the stone and softwood on the ground, and I'll sweep the front path. Take your time. You're not a city folk anymore, you know. I think this, so from what I recall, this demo encompasses the first 5 days, which is a long-ass time. So we're not going to get very far into it. It's kind of one of the reasons I was hoping it wouldn't pop up, but I got a mushroom. Common and delicious edible fungus, great in stir fries or soups. Why is there a tree in the middle of the front stairs? This is the first game shown to truly do nothing for me. This is cozy slop for sure, like full-on cozy slop. Mouse, look what I found. Look, it's your grandpa's work table. Huh? Looks like it's already broken. What a shame. Wait, no need to throw it away. We can fix it up. Back in the day, we thought this was your grandpa's magic table. He could whip up all sorts of things here. Yeah, it was so magical back then. That's why I like sighed really loud when it came up in the wheel logos, because I was like, oh, this is like full cozy bullshit. The slop is warm and pastel. Yeah, it's wonderful. The salt and pepper pasta of of demos. Yeah, growing up I realized this work tableau was just a place for tinkering, but as a kid I always thought he could conjure up a whole world from it with just a wave of his hand. Things are a bit rough right now, so let's patch it up with the softwood and stone you just found. Anything with capybara branding is commercially means-tested, marketed, and branded cozy slop. Pretty much, yeah. She's cleaning the yard. She's sweeping grass. Crude work table that's barely better than an ordinary desk. Yippee! Perfect. Now that the path is clear, you can use this work table to craft blah blah blah. You'll need it to chop down this tree blocking the doorway. That is why the tree is there. Here's the blueprint for the stone axe. Once we clear those pesky trees, let's head inside for a chat. I can't wait to see how your new room looks. Need to prevent players from going in the house. Need to teach them that they can chop a tree down. Simply plant a tree in the way of the house and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's that easy. It's game design, folks. I fall for this game every time. Yup. We've got the stone axe. Press Q to open the tool wheel, and then use your mouse to select it and press left mouse button to hold the tool. Select an empty slot on the tool wheel and press it to quickly register a specific tool. Got it. When multiple interactive objects are within range, simply slide the middle mouse button to switch between them. That's actually kind of handy. All right. Chop. Chop. I do have a stamina bar. I've bought this game 5 times and I might be ready to get hurt again. Cozy players, cozy game players are the bravest gamers. Because you just, it's like, it's Stardew Coral Island Sunhaven. It's like, you know, like it's Rune Factory Grand Bazaar here. We're ready to go again. It's the wheel of samsara of gaming. Like you climb back on. This time for sure. That's right. Cozy property with endless upgrade potential. Dead or retired relative passing it to you. Living away from civilization yet needing for nothing. Drop into boiling water. Leave for 10 minutes. It's how it is. I would like to upgrade my tools from copper into iron into silver into gold. I would like to hit a spider and collect some silk. I would like to plant some tomatoes. You say that as if Slay the Binding of Hades doesn't exist. Slay the Binding of Hades does exist, except it's banned in the stream title. This is Slay the Binding of Hades for girls. This is Cozy gamers aren't the only ones stuck pushing the rock up the hill. Oh, I know. Trust me. I love how picking a berry destroys the bush. I'm so comfortable, I'm gonna build a spreadsheet with crop yields. That's right, baby. Ta-da! Welcome to your little home. Well, we've got a small bed and that's about it, but doesn't it look kind of cozy? Yup. Neither of us is getting stronger. That's true. We're united in this. It's just a tiny bit broken. You can fix it in no time. It hasn't been maintained, whoops, but we can bring these old memories back bit by bit. Woohoo! That's fantastic. Let's just fix the most important thing first, the bed. Matcha double bed. Incredible. Staying up until 2 a.m. without going to bed will trigger fainting. Each time you faint, your stamina cap is halved, but sleeping restores it. If you faint for 3 consecutive days, you need to sleep an entire day to replenish your stamina. After waking up, both stamina and stamina cap will be restored. Good to know. Wow, that was fast. Looks like we won't be sleeping under the stars tonight. This cozy little cabin is all yours now. Feel free to arrange and decorate it however you like. Want to give it a try? I'll just finish tidying up the yard real quick. Meet me outside when you're ready. Press C to enter build mode. Select the target object. F to enter selection mode. Okay. All right. This is. Press C to enter build mode in the home area. Okay. What is this? What are we looking at? F to pick up. Okay. Okay, I can now illustrate what happened when I went into that VR world, okay? This is going back to like 7 streams ago when I explained how upset I was about a VR world. This is what I went into the VR world to find. I need you to understand that is how the bed was placed. Okay? I can't believe I didn't think about like going into Fields of Mystery or something. It was like this. It was like no, it was worse. It was the bed was just like in the middle of the room and the headboard was just like not even close to a wall. You have your bed like that, it is bad feng shui. You cannot be living that way. Is that a matcha Dubai Labu bed? It's just a matcha bed. There's nothing wrong with matcha. There's nothing wrong with the Labu Dabu either. Under no circumstances should you look at the Steam page. It's dangerous. Oh, the garden. Oh, the fishing. Oh, the piggies. Oh, you get a skateboard. Oh, man. Oh, man. Your taste is impeccable. The cabin is so simple, yet cozy. It already feels like home. Once you have some free time, you can slowly decorate the place just the way you like. For example, swapping the curtains for something bright and fresh smelling. And if your budget allows, you could even add a fountain or carve out a closet. I'll need a loan. I'm seeing a bird on a capybara on a chicken. Dawn in all caps help. Yeah, Orentios is right. The game looks so good, we were worried it wasn't real. Yeah, I thought it was fake. Wait. It's just some renovations. No need for that. Earning money on the island is pretty quick anyway. Now that you've settled down, I've prepared a super convenient app for you. Island Life. I'll beam it over to you now. Yippee! This Island Life app lets you track your island development in real time. Pretty nifty, huh? Just about everyone on the island uses this app. Simply complete the Islander certification and you're good to go. I'm in danger! I got a basic tools manual. I'm in danger! I'm in danger! They have professions? Alright, final step, your Islander certificate. Congratulations on returning to Starsand Island. Let me show you the whole area of the land your grandfather left you. It's been neglected for a long time, but not anymore, I'd hope. To unlock this feature, you need a tiny amount of gold and Starsand points. Teehee. Gold. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, gold is the universal currency on the island. You'll need it everywhere you go. You can sell unneeded resources at the shop to exchange for gold. Choosing a profession will help you earn it even faster. For each profession you pick, a mentor will be there to help you along. It's fantasy life too? As for the details, that's for you to uncover. Alright, now let me mark the locations of the mentors on the map for you. Mouse, so what if you allow me to put this onto the wheel with a 15% discount? Farming mentor, Graminova, the only son of Sagewood and Matilda, a renowned botanist with a deep expertise in cultivating a wide variety of crops. If you ever find yourself puzzled in the field, seek his guidance. He's always willing to help. Graminova spends most of his mornings tending to seedlings and crops, often seem hard at work in the fields. As the sun begins to set, he returns to the seed shop without fail, meticulously recording the day's observations. You also might spend him, occasionally you might spot him quietly lending a hand in others' fields. And just for you, Paquetto, Zephyria, Exploration Mentor, President of the Exploration Club. Lately, he's been busy recruiting new members for the club. Teaching others skills such as adventuring, treasure hunting, and combat is one of his greatest passions. On sunny days, he often appears in the forests and ruins near Starsand Island. Sometimes he can also be found enjoying afternoon tea at Sagewood's seed shop. When the weather isn't good, Zephyria stays in the club, organizing notes and planning future routes. It's nice that they put in someone for me and someone for Paquetto. Isn't that nice? All right, we've also got a crafting mentor, a livestock mentor, and a fishing mentor. You finished downloading? Excellent. If you're interested in any profession, you can go ask a corresponding mentor. They're very nice people and they know everything about professions, especially the crafting genius, Zureen. She's the mastermind behind the Island Life app. After choosing a profession, you need Starsand points to enhance your profession skills. Starsand points? Let me think. You can use Starsand points to level up your profession skills. It's like a constant flow of energy to power you up. We have a special assistant to help you manage these Starsand points. Ta-da! This is it! Star Notes! It's also an app. I'll send it to you now. The problem, Pichetto, with streaming something like this is a game that's going to take like 120 hours to beat. And I don't know if we want to get into that business. You know what I mean? So it would have to be a thing where like I'm allowed to play it off stream and I just become like a cozy streamer that is streaming like whatever part of it I happen to be on. You know what I mean? Like these games have like so many hours built in. It would be 6 months of streaming this if we streamed it till an ending. Yeah. Every new exploration of life is meticulously recorded in this journal. Keep your journal up to date and you'll earn Starsand points. They can be used to unlock profession stories and profession skills. This would probably get me too, but I can stay strong. Is this a finished game in terms of release, or is only a demo available right now? This is only a demo. I'm not sure if they even have... It's available Q1 2026, so it's coming out next year. Oh my god, the points! No, not the points! Not the points! Not the list of points! No! No! Not the dailies! Not the dailies! Okay. Hello, it's cooked. Yep. Ah, there's empty boxes indicating they can be ticked on a list. This app can help plan your island life, keeping you updated on available events and capturing all your memorable moments since your arrival. Completing the content in the Star Notes allows you to earn shiny Starsand points. Completing the content. Completing the content goes crazy for character dialogue. With the Star Notes, you can keep a record of all your island activities and even give your profession skills a boost along the way. The higher the level of each profession, the more valuable your produce will be and gold will flow in. Woo! After all that hard work, everything's finally coming together. Now you can kick back and decorate your new place or take a stroll around the island to meet the neighbors. When you're ready, meet me at the community center. I'd love to stroll down memory lane with you, just like when we were kids. Oh my god. Now you can craft all of this shit. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Look at this shit. You can craft parts for your house? There's no fucking way. No. They're trying to kill us. They're trying to kill us. They want us dead. "26-degree slope, my favorite! My favorite! I love the 26-degree slope. Yeah! It's nice of them to make a game out of only the good parts of Final Fantasy XIV. They're trying to kill you, who is us. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill Pichetto. They're trying to kill Orentios. Hands up in chat if they're also trying to kill you. They're trying to kill Lemonade. There's tens of us they're trying to kill with this. The perspective feature lets you see through structures above a certain height. Adjust the slider to change the transparency threshold. They're trying to kill Talisman G1. Click on the 6 faces of the cube in the top right corner to snap the camera to 6 standard orientations. My god. I need help. I need help. I need help. I'm the town's fashion designer. Here's a wardrobe for you to change up your look. If you have a moment, you should pop by my boutique. I'd love to show you what's new. There's clothes. There's clothes. There's clothes. There's clothes. That's the Sims tech. Yep, they put the Sims in. They put the Sims in. We're so done. We're so done. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This could have been the whole stream if we started with this one. This could have been the whole stream. World Watchers, this is the rest of the stream. I have my timer up. We have 5 minutes to go, okay? Okay, we have 5 minutes to go, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I find this overwhelming. There's too much stuff and menus and decisions. There's so many things. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so bug net, fishing rod, slingshot, storage box. Where's the time extension pole? We're stopping. We're stopping. Oh my god. In build mode, you can remove storage boxes that contain items and they get packed into a special item and returned to your bag. You can find them in the inventory menu and place them again whenever you like. It's cinema? Millions of years we've been asking for this. Thousands of cozy gamers crying out over the years saying, let us fucking move the boxes. It's paleo but good? It's paleo but good. It's paleo but good. My god. Add same time. Need to see the fishing and bug catching ASAP. All right, we'll see what we can do here. I wonder if it'll let me do that before I unlock those professions. I'm sorry to be that guy, but the do 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 do. Can't believe Baldur didn't say this in the chat. Could you say it's paleo but still bad, because that'd be a lot easier on me? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. When you encounter a bug you want to catch, approach it from behind after equipping the bug net. Bugs may get startled and fly away. Try stopping to observe their movement patterns. Okay. Is that Pokemon? That is not Pokemon. It is not Pokemon. Oh. Got it. Dark Souls of Cozy Bug Catching. Perfect timing. Wasn't too bad. I learned how to make a swing. Oh my god. I don't remember the name of that song, just what it's from, so if someone in the chat wants to like link it or whatever. It's the trash machine from Deltarune. It is the trash machine from Deltarune, yeah. Come on, Boulder. How are you not locked in? Doggy? Bobo? This little guy has something to tell you. Doggy? I'm building a guy that would be confused for a lesbian by people on Twitter. People on Twitter confuse Oishi for a lesbian, so I don't know, man. Dawn in the chat. No! No! I am locked in. I'm locked into staring into the middle distance. I'm sorry, Boulder. Oh man, oh man, oh man. There's a cat in town that killed me. Oh man. Sorry, what? There is a famous Tumblr post of someone confusing Oishi for a middle-aged lesbian. What if Mario is just a really butch woman? Yeah. Somebody posted it recently, Jelly. You might be able to find it in the Discord. Fishing rod? I need more software. We're done. We're done. Hands off. Hands off. We're done. We're done. 9 p.m. We're done. We're done. We're done. Allison, I think I'm going to go until exactly 10 if you would be able to get the thingy started that we're doing at 10. Or just let people know we're going to be late. All right. Time. Hands off. Hands off to keep... Pencils down. Pencils down. We're done. We're done. That was Starsand Island coming out in Q1 2026. If you want to see the fishing, get the demo yourself. Don't ping me with no balls. I'm following my own rules because I don't want people to call me out when I don't. Okay? That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. Baldur's getting Powerwash Simulator 2. We're getting it. We're getting it. Powerwash Simulator 2. It's happening. All right. No. Why are we saying no? Why are we saying no in the chat? We're saying no. You mean Powerwash Simulator is awesome. I'm calling you out for following the rules. What are you gonna do? Just cry. I'm just gonna cry. Just gonna cry. Are you saying no? No! Who hates Powerwash Simulator? Uh-oh. My volume mixer is not closing, and Starsand Island crashed. 1 second. Hopefully my whole computer doesn't crash. I hate video games. The fuck are you doing here? Rubbing my hands together like a fly. Oh my god. Alright, the task manager is crashing. It's going so well. It's going so well. Alright. And end that. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Powerwash Sim got popular, so August hates it because it's not indie enough. Oh. Whoa! Welcome, watchers, to our single-player demo. Don your cleaning gear and hose down 2 filthy jobs from the fresh new campaign. Wishlist Powerwash Simulator 2 and join our community to get all the dirty details on the full game's release. Alright. This is coming out in 5 days. We're gonna start washing. We're gonna start washing. We're gonna start washing. We're gonna try to start washing. Whoa. Why is the mouse sensitivity so high? Whoa. Can we why is it okay, it won't let me use my what is going on? It's like mad that I have a controller plugged in and I'm using my keyboard, I think. Okay. All right. That's more reasonable. There's a cat. Petting the cat. All right. Access story jobs via the county mace in the upstairs office of the county map in the upstairs office of the home base. Okay. All right. Start washing. Removals van. Great news, you've fully moved in. The removal van's moved to the wash bay awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. All right. All right. Don't wash the cat. Yeah. Your PC is slowly dying from these games? Maybe. I don't. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay. All right. It's loud when it does that. Okay, so I never played Powerwash Simulator on a controller, and I wasn't going to this time either, but it seems dead set on making me use a controller. Is that too loud, or do I need to turn it? It's very loud for me. All the demos you played today are currently mining Bitcoin? No! Alright, that's more reasonable. Can I use my mouse though? Okay, thank you. So. Fucked up thing about Starsand Island demo, I was gonna start Raging Loop tonight. Well, I'm sorry. My bad. Change stance. Stanced up. This seems like, so far, and stop me if this sounds crazy, this seems like more Powerwash Simulator. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. What, really? Yeah, just, you know. This is the kind of thing like House Flipper where I'm like, I'm not quite sure why we put this in a new engine or whatever. Or like why we didn't just release more content for the old one. I don't know if they like have updates in the back end that make it easier to do stuff that they want to do. You know what I mean? I don't really understand why we have a new game. I'm not going to complain except for having to pay for it twice, but you know. Guess having to pay for it twice kind of sucks. Change washers? Okay. It says I should change the washer. Who might argue? Change nozzles? Okay. Alright. Change extensions. Starsand is gonna kill me, but this isn't my flavor. I play all of these kinds of games. They're all a killer for me. Co-op Powerwash Simulator 2 streams, the infinite yap sesh. It could be. It could be. This would be the yap sesh, yeah. This would be a yap sesh game, for sure. You know? Do you use vinegar for your laundry? Sometimes. Not always. This is definitely a Yap game. This is a game I used for Yap in Discord. Prior to streaming, I used to play Powerwash Simulator with people to talk, so. I put it with a friend once, so it was awesome. It's pretty good, yeah. Good. Soaping it up. Soaping it up. Don't know if soaping does anything. I never used it in Powerwash 1, but by God, we have a nozzle button this time, and I'm gonna use it. What did that do? What was the button to dirt highlight? What was the button to change the nozzle type? What happened to the soap? It just disappeared. Yeah, it just disappeared. Scroll maybe? It is scroll, thank you. The soap did just all disappear. It was quite sad. It happened when I changed the hit Q. I'm so cozy I can't feel my legs anymore. That's not good. This is why we get up and do breaks. I remember that one bathroom in Powerwash 1 where it was indoors, and if you pressed dirt highlighted, it blinded you because the whole room flashed. I remember that one too, yeah. Butterfly? Butterfly, get out of here. What's happening here? Power washing, I guess? I don't know. Frame drops? The fixed camera? Oh, that's in Powerwash Simulator 1 too. That's just the... You can just, it's easier this way. You don't have to swing your camera all around. Just looked awkward? I don't know. It's easier for me, by far. So it's like a YouTuber game? What does that mean? What is a YouTuber game? As opposed to what? As opposed to a Twitch streamer game? What's the difference? I think they should add challenge levels where there are kids running around actively trying to get hit by the power washer because they don't understand that shit is bad for you. Man. I never used the freeform in Power Wash 1. Oh. I like it better than the regular mode. I don't think I could play this without feeling guilty about not going outside and power washing my path. That's exactly how I feel when I play this or House Flipper. I'm like pressing a button to pick up all the trash on the ground and I'm like, my house is a fucking mess. And here I am. It's tough. Is there a way to pull this down to clean up there? I guess not. Yeah, this wall still has some gunk somewhere. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doop-boop-boop. I gotta say, so far, this demo, very chill, but also it is just Powerwash Simulator, which is fine, but you know. Sorry, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Gonna see you later, Carlton. Thanks for dropping by. It's not procrastination if you're simulating labor. Is that true? I can investigate myself and find myself innocent of procrastinating. I'm getting back into it now. You can see the muscle memory returning. You can watch it in real time. You can see me getting back into Power Wash Simulator mode. This looks exactly the same as the first one. It sure does, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the value proposition of the new one is yet. The flicks are crazy, yeah. $8.10 RNG feels like you could read it as boring. You could, yeah. Will it be power washing with Joe? I don't know about that. Didn't he stream Power Wash Simulator once? I don't remember if he liked it or not. I didn't watch that stream. I just know he streamed it. I don't know how many people they allow in co-op, but doing this instead of Overcooked on Jelly's stream could be a banger. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. You thought it was fine? It was a Yap stream? That makes sense, yeah. Checks out. Overcooked streams do rock. It's true. It would lack the PvP aspect of Overcooked if we did this. We still gotta plan the next Overcooked? That's true. Would you describe this as cozy slop? It seems sloppy to me. I mean, it's a mess. Every Joe's a Yap stream. Every Joe stream is a Yap stream. It is a bit lately, yeah. It's fun. Behold. I will say the big difference that I'm noticing right now is this is slightly less picky than the first one in terms of completing areas. The first one could be quite annoying about stuff like these rear lights or that. But this one seems a bit more forgiving, which I think is a good thing because it got really annoying in the original. So that's really the only difference I'm noticing right now. The controls are different, but I don't know how much that matters. The fundamental controls are the same, but swapping between nozzles and stuff used to be different, I believe. Stealthy dirt, yeah. Materials and shaders look slightly nicer. Yeah, they do seem a bit nicer. That's true. Not like... Still not so much that I understand why we have a fully new game, but like... Whatever, maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't remember if the water flowing down was in the first one. I don't think it was. It's a new game because everyone got DLC fatigue. True! Wonder if they changed the engine. I have no idea. I'm not very smart about that stuff. Maybe somebody can figure it out though. It's in Unreal 7? Oh, makes sense. I honestly didn't notice the water streaming down until you said that. But it does look nice now that I look at it. My visual processing acuity is, as always, stellar. What are games if not content you download? True. But we want it to have like its own SKU on Steam. If it doesn't have its own SKU, we don't like it as much. Actually, I think some DLC does have its own SKU. You can have a houseboat in Starsand Island. Okay. Staying strong. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. Staying strong. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. It's not out till next year. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. Mouse about to turn the stream around and go back. No, 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 no. I'm not even playing more of that demo. I won't do it. That's a 2026 problem. Cabin door, step 1 of 2. Hide cleaned. Oh, that's handy. Hey, how about you get that access tab? Okay, thank you. Roof trim, 63% roof. Cabin door, step 1 of 2, and bumper. All right, which fucking bumpers? This one? This one. Bumper. Where's the problem? Where's the problem? There we go. All right. Oh. Actually just placing it instead of having like weird set locations. That's new. Still can't get up there though. All right. There are also house presets that people in the community will be able to share with others. This is coming for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh shit. That's pretty funny. It's coming for Palia too. Palia also has that, I think. Not sure. They at least let you travel between them to visit each other. But yeah, that's crazy. They didn't change engines. It's still Unity, but they swapped from DX11 to DX12. I see. Will there be a list of all the demos you played on Discord? I can make one, yep. I'll also put it in the VOD chapters when I publish the VOD. I will publish the VOD of this. So people can go and look at the demos if they don't want to, or they don't have time to play through them themselves. I was sad when the max items didn't increase in 7.3. Like, when are they going to do that? Also, Yoshi P was like, yeah, we're thinking about incorporating all of the stuff that modders do with houses into the base game. Like, maybe someday, TM. Like, man, with WoW coming for them too, with their housing system coming out, Final Fantasy XIV needs to shape up. They're losing people. I didn't catch the Alice in Wonderland one, but it looked really interesting. It was really cool, and the art style was really cool. I think of all the games we played today, I would say that's probably going to do the best. Cool. I don't feel compelled to do another job in this. It's Powerwash Simulator again. I'm gonna be honest with you. Power washing is fun, but I would rather do one more demo and get a full half hour with it and then have a bit of time before my 10 p.m. plans. So this has been Powerwash Simulator 2. One more wheel. Let me see what's on the wheel, actually. I think I am going to executive decision over the wheel because there is only one game left on the wheel that I wanted to play originally, and I'm gonna play it. So that's happening. Sorry. None of the games that people suggested got picked. So that's just how it goes. I am gonna, so the 3 games that people suggested that are not gonna get played were Constance, Dead as Disco, and the Abbess Garden. I'm probably gonna at least play the Abbess Garden on my own. So the last game we're gonna do is Heaven Does Not Respond. I saw Airbagged playing this, and I really want to play it myself. So we're just gonna do it. Abbess's Garden looked neat too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that one on my own. I might play it a little bit later tonight, but unfortunately I have to go for some plans right now. It is a massocracy. Yeah. Sounds okay right now, but it might get louder. NIC case file 568. On February 7th, 2005, the villagers of blank reported a body lying just outside their village. The victim was soon identified as Salim Kara, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. I was finally able to catch a full stream. Yay, Jelly, yay! The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Center, NIC, took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. Oh. Actually, Allison, are you here? Is Allison around? The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. You're here. Would you, just so I can do the Abbess's Garden too, would you be willing to run that place for a little bit by yourself? That way we can stream in all of the games like people really wanted to play. It's usually pretty slow when we start anyway. Okay, thank you. All right, we'll do the Abbess's Garden to end. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera and the computer were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, NIC cyber investigator Chief CD handed the case over to veteran analyst MY. M received only one instruction. This case stays off the record. Go home, we'll send you the computer and the camera. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. No one else can know. Heaven Does Not Respond by Rise Studios. SkyOS 98. Hell yeah. The video camera causes system file corruption upon being connected to the computer. In order to retrieve the footage and collect evidence about the deceased person, you need to repair the corrupted files. The file named readme.txt contains the information you need. Open the text file to access the details shown in the screenshot. Everything just so Jelly can't catch the full stream. Oh my goodness. To import videos, you use the Team Media Importer program. Select the video and click the import button. These videos are corrupted, so you may face system issues while importing them. If you encounter errors during import, you'll need to diagnose them. Use the terminal to start the diagnose process, but depending on the severity, you may need to run the diagnose command more than once with the correct error code. You can download files you may need from the internet. The downloaded files can be found in Salim Documents Downloads. Download times may vary depending on connection status. If a download appears incomplete, try refreshing the folder or restarting the system. If you experience internet connection issues, you can visit 192.168.1.1 to access the router admin panel. Through this page, you can view detailed information about your network connection and take action if necessary. User admin password 123456. Use the installed programs on the system to investigate all available files. If you encounter access issues with certain files, contact your system administrator. And yes, of course, we're going to open...
Warmer.
Wow, 10 of them? That's crazy. Oh, this is kind of a tough one.
Warmer. Let's see. Oh.
It's not a tough one.
Oh. Warmer.
Warmer. Yippee!
Well done.
We did it! Less sauce than the other one? Yep. Alright. As I told you, some parts of the computer became unusable after connecting the camera. You can find the instructions and detailed information of the case at the address below. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Jackal's website. Be an organ donor. Click here to enter my website. Hello there, web wanderer. Welcome to my site. I feel like I say this every single day. Anyway, here's today's blog entry. There are certain moments in life where the tiniest decisions can flip your entire future upside down. That fact has always amazed me. Not that I haven't been amazed by Stranger Things, to be honest. I don't remember the exact year. It must have been when I was about 6 or 7. Alright. I'm not reading all of this stuff. What? Bastard Osman. Wow, this is like fan fiction about his own life? About beating the shit out of his bullies? That's awesome. 4 more hours of stream, let's go. I'm gonna put TLDR in all my journal entries so explorers don't skip my lore. I'm gonna play this one more later, probably. Today's poll. What lie do you most often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I've never loved anyone as much as I love you. You're not overweight at all. You look amazing in that outfit. I never compared you and your friend in my head. Wow. Bing bong, I guess. 4.5 million members. Endless friendship opportunities. Wow. My profile, Salim Kara. Date of birth, July 14th, 1983. 22. Sex male. Zodiac sign Cancer. I'm kind of shy, lol, but if you get me comfy, I open up. Family is super important to me. I'd do anything for peeps I love. I'm a little thinker, but oh my god, I laugh at dumb jokes. Raffle. Love? I don't really buy that. Crowds are meh. I'm all about one-on-one chats. TTYL. Alright. Do I have to do the... Yep. Okay. Click here to see my other gallery. The pop-up. That's crazy. All right. All right. Here we are. No image available. Cyber analyst. Instructions. When the camera was connected to the... Click here to review the report. Found dead. Father Ahmet. Mother Fariha Kara. Salim Kara was a 22-year-old unemployed young man living with his mother in a rural area. There are no records indicating he completed a university education. His educational background appears to be limited to a high school diploma. No connections to any political or ideological groups have been established. On the morning of February 7th, 2005, Salim Kara left his home alone, as confirmed by both his mother and local neighbors. He was reportedly seen around 8 that same morning in the town center, carrying what several witnesses described as a camera-like device. At approximately 7 o'clock, following a tip-off from a local resident, Salim Kara's lifeless body was discovered by local law enforcement near the edge of a cliff. The location was in a different city, 500 kilometers from his home. The scene was initially secured and investigated under the jurisdiction of local authorities. A preliminary autopsy report prepared later that same afternoon indicated that death had occurred approximately 6 to 8 days prior. This finding directly contradicted witness statements and records, confirming that Kara had been seen alive earlier that morning. The inconsistency drew the attraction of the National Intelligence Center, which had previously encountered similar cases. Its FCP? At the request of local law enforcement, the case was escalated for institutional review. I'm a bit disappointed the game has a high frame rate in mouse movements and scrolls. It feels like that's what hurts the immersion most. Yeah, that's true. The other game had it a little bit better when it was kind of slow moving. Dolmek is right that is a Boulder coded message, but I agree that it is a little immersion breaking. Collected physical evidence. Handheld camera. The device found near Salim Kara was a custom-built camera, not identified as part of any known commercial production. Preliminary assessments suggest that it may have been capable of recording not only visual footage, but also environmental data, raising suspicions about its intended function. An initial forensic analysis of Kara's personal computer revealed significant high-level file corruption occurring shortly after the camera had been connected to the system. Although the computer remained operational, several storage components became non-functional. Notably, video files believed to be sourced from the camera were rendered inaccessible. Heightened institutional response. In light of this case, the NIC referenced various intelligence reports concerning similar incidents, accessed through information sharing protocols previously established with both domestic and international intelligence agencies. I wrote in backspace a message about how a real browser from this era wouldn't have had kinetic scrolling. Oh my god. I don't know how to say this. I feel like if you're familiar with the concept of significant properties, I feel like, to me, scroll wheel is not a significant property of emulating this era. I feel like, to me, I'm not thinking about the scroll wheel. I feel like maybe that means that maybe I'm fine with having, like, sacrificing immersion. I'm doing air quotes, immersion, for just, you get some quality of life that isn't that immersion breaking, but you get, like, the main significant pieces that make this feel like a different era, you know? But mouse, there are potatoes in The Witcher? Fuck. Yeah, acceptable breaks from reality. Like, scroll wheel is not a significant property of this era to me. For some people, it might be. For some people, the scroll wheel might just destroy it for them. Like, that's that, you know? But, like, for me, that is not a big deal. That doesn't bother me. That's just me. All right. These reports commonly describe the following patterns. The individual disappears at a known location only to be found deceased or in a disoriented state at a geographically distant site. Temporal inconsistencies between the time of disappearance and the time of discovery. Logical discrepancies between the condition. She said people with air quotes too. No, I didn't. Temporal inconsistencies between the time of disappearance and the time of discovery. Logical discrepancies between the condition of the body and the timeline of reported sightings. Occasionally conflicting witness testimonies. Such cases have been reported in various contexts, including post-natural disaster zones, remote open fields, and enclosed or signal-restricted environments. However, due to the lack of concrete physical evidence in the majority of these incidents, thorough analysis is often deemed inconclusive. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Instructions. Your objective, find a way to bypass the encryption and successfully import all 6 videos into the system. We tried importing the videos using the T-Media importer, but the process failed while the data remained encrypted. It appeared the program has encrypted both parts of the computer files and its own internal data. Okay. All right. This game is about temporal anomalies, and yet they don't have era-accurate web browsers. Oh my god. Studio is encrypted using associated system files. One or more of these files have failed the integrity check. Please resolve the data discrepancies and try again. What are the little guys saying? What's up, little guys? What are you saying? What are you saying? Hey, where's the other guy? Sorry, let me look at the chinchillas real quick. Oh, you ate all the food already? How did you eat all that food already? Oh my goodness. I just gave you food yesterday. How did you eat all of that? Hungry boys. Hungry boys. Hungry boys. The chat profile pic won you back. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You've opened too many programs and memory is full. Well, you guys should like that. You used to... Oh, chat. I love this. In the other game, have their own contrivances for why some pages or files aren't available. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You there? Yeah. Can we talk? About what? About us. Salim, there is no us anymore. I know, but I can't stop thinking about you. We've been through this. You need to let it go. I can't. Every night it's the same dream. You by the lake laughing. I wake up and it's just silence. That's not my fault. You're the one still living in that dream. Because it was real, wasn't it? It was, but it's not anymore. Did I mean nothing to you? Don't do this. Please, Layla. Just tell me if there's a part of you that still feels something. I've moved on. Maybe you should too. You said you loved me. I did, and then I didn't. Things changed, Salim. People don't just unlove. Lol, you'd be surprised. Was it someone else? Does it matter? It does to me. None of your business. What the fuck? What do you mean none of my business? Just tell me, who the fuck is he? Seriously, who do you think you are? You're crossing the line. You're lying, aren't you? Just trying to piss me off. Come on, please. Just let me call you once. I miss your voice. Salim, this is getting pathetic. I'm not trying to be pathetic. I feel like I'm fading, like something's eating me from the inside. Therapy exists, you know. Maybe try that. You really don't feel anything anymore? I feel relieved not carrying you around in my head every day. You used to say I was your home. What kind of man are you? Whoa. Have some self-respect. I said I don't want you, damn it. Do you even understand words? Wait, please, Layla. Just say fine goodbye. Just say goodbye properly. Fine, goodbye. Don't message me again. Damn. Okay. Project 8 report. How are you feeling? Subject continued to stare blankly, hopelessly. You have to tell me, how are you feeling? No. I want you to look at these photographs. What do you see? I don't want to see. I don't want to look. I don't want to remember. Do you truly remember? Attempts to self-harm while crying. Continued observation of the subject has been authorized along with referral for EKG screening. What is this? What? This website may contain disturbing content. What? I don't want to get jump scared. 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 Whoa. Only one person alive from here. Camila Oliveira. Fuel is open with read-only permissions. I also don't want to get jump scared. I don't want to get jump scared. Yes, no, exit. What's no? Yes, no. Yes? Uh-oh. Oh, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa. What edgy thing is this? I gained a Trojan virus in my computer trying to download pirated furry games. Tag yourself, chat. Where's Foxy? Where the unseen becomes words. Darkest desires. Share your deepest secrets. Okay. U.exe. What? Huh? What happened? What did I do? Clears the terminal screen. Help displays this message. Diagnose. Connection. This command is tester. Okay. Please provide an error code with it. All right. What was the first one that we saw? 0x3 something. 0x31. Please solve the following problems. Content missing for this file. K-Girl K sent you a message. Hey girl. This island sure has ponies on it? It does, doesn't it? Send this to 10 people in the next hour, and tomorrow the love of your life will surprise you. If you break the chain, you'll have bad luck in love for 10 years. Fuck is this? Who are you even? You messaged me. So, you messaged me first. Lol, now you gotta tell me who you even are. Fine, damn, shut up. I'm K-Girl K, like, okay girl, okay, Lamau. Saw you on Social River, had to say hi. We've heard this before. I understand. Where are you trying to get to? Well, opening an account with your real name, like Salim Kara, that's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Okay, alright, I see what you mean about the anachronistic slang. I'm getting it. And the only lame thing ain't just your name, it's also that bio on Social River. That's kind of sad. The message you sent me just shows who the real lame one is. For real? This thing's like mega famous on the net? I guess you're some old dude who's not really up to date. Yep, you caught me. What do you mean? You're currently speaking with an investigative agent. The person named Salim Kara is currently deceased. I love that we started typing with all proper. We were just faking it before. No way, he's dead for real? Yup. So are you like some kind of agent or cop checking out his PC or what? Yes, we can put it this way too. Oh damn, that's pretty cool. You must be making some good cash then. Excuse me? Okay, that's kind of hot. Maybe we can link up sometime. Respect the fact that I'm on duty. Your attitude is unacceptable. What? This is disrespectful to Salim's memory. Kindly end this conversation. Please don't do anything bad to me. I'm really scared of death. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, all right. Solve the following problems. Content missing for home Celine documents, my diary, diary1.txt. Metadata missing for home Celine documents, pictures, image2.jpg. And file missing at this location. File home Celine documents, iwkill smans.dll. All right. I already had it open. It's fucked up. I gotta start closing programs, man. Is this Homestuck? I don't know. Using your IRL name as sus? For real, no cap. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels, yeah. All right. My diary. The selected file cannot be loaded or appears corrupted. Repair the file. Please complete the hash by dragging the following pieces. Okay. I'm so good at computer. Can you play some Minesweeper? I already did that. Dear Diary. Yeah, this feels kind of weird. Talking to a fucking text file, but whatever. People used to write this crap on paper. I mean, like 2 years ago or something. Guess I'm already outdated. Anyway, not going to try too hard to be funny today. I woke up early this morning and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you end up just staring down this endless day, and I've got absolutely nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion, but hey, I made it through. I always do somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. We sat together, talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for a second. Sometimes it just digs up the hole a little deeper. Later I got... VOD watchers skip ahead. Oh, never mind. Sorry, should I take longer on puzzles? Later I got dressed. Thought maybe I'd meet up with Ali. Ali. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt like too much for a kid's birthday, but whatever. It was fun. We laughed a bit. Ali's an idiot, a real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. And about jobs, same old shit. Not one single fucking opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper, it's always something I can't get. Something I'm not good enough for, or something that isn't even real. It feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you, and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night pisses me off like it's mocking me. This is kind of bad. Everyone knows repairing files in Windows 98 didn't require a jigsaw puzzle minigame. You usually had to solve a minesweeper puzzle or in some cases a pinball game. They should have had you for an accuracy checker, Hooli. You and Boulder could have knocked this out of the park. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night pisses me off like it's mocking me. I just sit there clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something, scream at the walls, whatever. I just got mind blasted. I was trying to think of a joke to make and I got mind blasted by the fucking game Slingo we used to play on AOL. Slingo. We played Slingo. They gotta have Slingo still out there on the internet somewhere. I just sit there clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something, scream at the walls, whatever. Other times I'm just wrecked, empty. I try to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy, like drowning. It's a cycle. Angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets. Like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which part of me is real anymore. The part that wants to scream or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, here I am, still breathing, still writing this stupid shit to you, diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet, but maybe it's proof I'm already gone and this is just the echo. Anyway, fuck it. I'm just gonna mess around on the internet for a while and then just crash. All right. Pictures, image02.jpg. Oh. Metadata missing. Image metadata. Image2.jpg. Image2.jpg. That's different. Oh. Model field is missing. Fill to fix metadata error. Model missing. It's electronics. Oh. I just tried to alt tab in the game. Went to Ali's brother's birthday the other day. Took some pics. His mom made home awesome food. Which one do you think is me? Okay. A1 mouse. Camera. Okay. Camera. No camera listed? No camera listed. Camera T-Sun camera. Sun camera. Recent orders. Enter the user pin for this action. Hint. Happy birthday. Was his birthday 1983? Yes. Download user manual. Thank you, Higurashi. Downloading camera.txt. Open downloads. Dokia. Model number HDC 4100. Please wait. Troubleshooting. Hash matched successfully, and it's done. All right. One more. File missing at this location. IW kill. Not very ominous at all. IW Kill is an absurd art experiment disguised as a game. For questions, support, or feedback, go to nikosgames.com. Did I misspell it? It's with a K. For players who don't mind not coming back. Have you played Higurashi? I am 7.5 chapters through Higurashi. Yeah. I'm going to finish it by Monday. I'm not a game developer. I'm a developer. The word game feels too small, too trivial for the kind of high quality artwork I produce. So know your place, gentlemen and ladies. I'm not simply pushing pixels on a screen. I am conveying something deeper, something you are probably too blind or too shallow to recognize. Every detail, every mechanic, every piece of atmosphere has meaning whether you notice it or not. I'm certainly trying to convey a point with these valuable works of art I produce, so please verify you're human. Okay. Select the image that contains a bee. Cars move. People move. Cars are people? False. How many legs does a dog have? What did you hear? Not human. What? Which is this? You don't remember. Did you just blink? Have you lied to me so far? What? Huh. Seems bad? Well? The system suspects you may be part of a generative AI experiment. It chatters when they see a sepia filter over. All right, exiting safe mode. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, if you have any questions, message me. My social chat username is Nikos_Kojimos. Okay. I realize we're almost at time on this one, but I wanna do this step. Kojima? Hey? Who is this? I'm a fan of yours. Yeah, what does my #1 fan want? Careful when you talk to me, bro. I lose a word up my ass every damn day. Not literally, obviously. I just forget stuff. Great, now I forgot the name of that body part the word got lost in. Alright, what do you need? Spit it out. There's a game of yours on my computer. I used to really enjoy it. It's called IWKill, but a file is missing and I can't run it. What was the file called? Fuck. Is it 0x31? S. Oh yeah, I remember that one. So will you help me out? Ugh. Nope. Why not? Because the Flarbnacks. What is that? The Flarbnacks keep greebling me. You think you're gone? What are you even talking about? Who are you even talking about? Okay, shut the fuck up. I'll give you the file. Oh my god, but I need a favor. A favor from me? Of course from me, you little dipshit. You absolute dipshit. How did I put little in there? Okay, what is it? You have to play my newest totally not sexual game. Can't you just give me the file? Nope, and don't ask me why. Why? Because your grandpa got fucked by a fly? He's so edgy. Nah, but if you don't play it, I'm not sending it. Okay, fine. All right. I think we're gonna draw a line here again before playing Nico's totally not sexual game. I think we can stop here. I think this one's really fun. I really like this one. And then for our final demo of the game of the day, the final demo of the demo day, we should definitely play one more. It's a good idea. Let's play the Abbess Garden. Let's do it. Let's just... The game truly captures the horror of command line. It's true, yeah. It's true. Alright. Is it picking it up? Will it show up on the... If it won't show up in OBS, then we can't stream it. Then we won't have to play it. Don't you have to go? I said I would play one more. Allison is going to cover the thing that we're doing. Well, I played the proof of concept demo as it was interesting, but very bare bones. There we go. Welcome to the Abbess Garden demo. You can interact with the mouse and move with the keyboard in the garden. Okay. I forgot to read the description on this one. The description on this one is, the Abbess Garden is a cozy historical gardening game set in 17th century France. Play as Agnes, a young peasant who is tasked to grow plants, find and identify new ones, uncover a spy plot, assist others in the local community, and find a lover. Oh. So we're in March 1643. Agnes arrived in an empty abbey shortly after Matin. Do we get Vespers? The dawn haze gave way to mossy walls, turned bright green by the morning sun. As she entered the open gatehouse framed by ivy, the bees and many insects making it their home buzzed welcomingly. Looks like Mère Angélique is not here yet. The grounds of Port Royal des Champs were serenely quiet. No soul in sight. She could see the garden walls from here. Caring for the Abbess's garden was to be her obligation. Walking the perimeter of the garden, she found part of the wall crumbling. Climbing it would be trivial. She did. Might as well see what we're working with. Are the peasants revolting again? Again, not again. Oh, 3D space. Water not satisfied. I should water the soil near this plant. Yippee! New quest, find the ground soul. Okay, yay! Okay. She's got a stride. She sure does. Yeah, this is still probably, like, obviously in a super early state. Ground soul. I should water the soil. Oh, it stays selected after you click it. Okay. .3D space is a little off looking. Yeah, she's also like the if you look at like her feet in the grass, like the layers there are kind of weird, although that might just be a stylistic choice. It feels early build and I like the concept and setup, so crossing my digits. Yeah, it definitely feels super early build, but I like it so far, yeah. Hey, if I get to water some plants and listen to some cool like medieval sounding music, I'm pretty happy. This is a fun one to cap off the stream after starting with Khiimori, I feel like. With the kind of like period pieces. What's this type of wall called? That's a good question. I don't know what like word I would use for that. Like a stone wall, but that's like doesn't quite express what we need to express, does it? Oh, I see you found the garden. The Abbess Angélique Arnaud had entered the garden while Agnès was distracted. You can't be hitting me with French at the end of a 6-hour stream. I'm either gonna pronounce it all American and sound like an asshole, or I'm gonna do a bad French accent or sound like an asshole. You can't do. I'm weak to gardening and church politics specifically. Have you read Miséricorde? I'm gonna assume yes. Très révérende mère. I'm sorry I couldn't find you, and oh, nothing wrong with some healthy, zealous work ethic. You'll be the only person but myself allowed in here now. But allow me to formally welcome you to Powerwash Simulator. You adore Misericord? Yeah, it's like my favorite visual novel. We're gonna read the whole thing on the channel when part 3 comes out, I think. Your father speaks highly of you. He exaggerates, I'm sure. He's agreed to this position on the condition that you continue your education. Beyond your obligations, you may find interesting people pass through Port-Royal. They'll welcome a stimulating conversation with an enterprising young lady such as yourself. A better education than conversing with the luminaries of our times, I say. But I'm sure you won't need much help knowing what to do. I did notice that some plants need watering. Ipso facto, I'll leave you to it. Go in peace, my child. Part 3 is coming out soon. Probably not soon, but like sometime next year, I think. ZC said that they are working on a smaller project, and the smaller project is going to probably come out first. But they have started all of the plotting and the writing and art and stuff for Volume 3. Yeah. Go in peace, my child. Oh, who's this? Bonjour, monsieur. Savior, monsieur, for them lordlings filthing our lands. Who's been tending the Abbey's grounds before they came along? Who's been teaching you what to make of this damp soil? I'm very grateful for your teachings. And more teachings you need, if the elder mother is to be believed. I need to know if Darcy makes it through okay. Everybody loves Darcy. Darcy is definitely the big favorite. If this were voiced, they'd all have British accents. That is true. Is it true you've been cursed with the Garden of the Abbess? Imagine the state of it, all their pointless flowers and weeds taking space from nettle and onions, and I can only try to make it the best it can be. I don't doubt you can, Agnes. I care not for their pious little garden forbidden to the common folks, but this is good work you've been given, and I intend to help you in it. Thank you, ghosts. Have you planted marigold yet? No garden should go with no marigold. No matter, I was prepared and brought some seeds. Do make use of them. I have plenty more from my own garden. If you ever need any help, or seed or sapling, come find me. I'll plant them first thing today. You better, my child. No garden should go with no marigold. That's what I say. He said it twice. I hope there's an option to replace every flower in the garden with onions out of spite. That'd be pretty good. Can we just dig, like, anywhere? No? Where can I dig? Dig is to repot things? Oh, I see. Okay. My instinct is to dig to put the seeds in. Congratulations. Quest completed. Plant marigolds. We did it. Yay. Do we have to water them? Looks like it. My instinct is also to press 1 to activate the water button. Hopefully they add that. Something with the grass movement is making me queasy. Interesting. I get really bad motion sickness, but I'm not having a problem with the grass. This is the type of gameplay I expected from the game named Strange Horticulture. Yeah, same, a little bit. Bonjour, ma fille. You must be she who was so honored to care for our Abbess's garden. Antoine Lemestre, at your service. Agnès Duchemin, it is indeed my honor. Have you been in Port-Royal for long, my lord? You could say so. I pride myself on being one of the original members of the Solitaires. But alas, I'm no lord, just a humble lawyer. One who's had little chance to practice of late, I fear. Is life as a solitaire not provided the fulfillment you had hoped? Oh, it most definitely has. Moral discipline, inner peace, community, all that a good Christian might need. I wonder if my humble garden work will provide me with but a portion of such enlightenment. I will pray for it, dear Agnes. It really is something. It's making me appreciate the little things. In fact, say, perhaps you could satisfy a small curiosity of mine. I couldn't help but peek into the garden last time I passed by the gate. I noticed a beautiful yellowish flower that seems quite omnipresent. Ah, have you an interest in flowering plants? You may be thinking of irises. The Abbess Garden is truly filled with them. Yeah, there's like at least 3. I shall bring you one next time. Yes, iris, you say? Is it spelled with an I? I believe so. Yes, sure, do bring me a flower. I'm sure they're lovely flowers. Kinda sus? New quest. Dig out a flowering iris. We did it. We did it. We did it. Bonjour, monsieur. I brought you an iris. Bonjour to you, Agnes. This will make my dining table that much brighter. But you really oughtn't to have troubled yourself. It was no problem at all. It may actually be good to pick the garden's offerings sooner rather than later. I noticed some of the flower beds were damaged. I think some creature might have been enjoying those flowers before us. Oh, that's unfortunate. You should see Monsieur Francois about that. He's one of the other solitaires, and a turtle. He has a way with wildlife and quite the strong build, if you pardon me to say so. I hope it's not something too bing bong. Would a vicious creature dine on flowers? The garden is in good hands. No creature will change that. The garden is in your gentle, thoughtful hands. That's good. End month. Agnes arrived at the abbey, birds chirping, trees dancing in the wind. Mère Angélique approached her at a steady pace. Hello, my child. I had hoped to find you on your way in. Salutations à vous, mother. I trust you're finding the work agreeable. Yes, the garden is beautiful. I had hoped to possibly ask about planting. Of course, my child. As long as the precepts of our Lord are followed, you may do as you wish. This does mean ensuring that everything already in the garden is well cared for. Do you understand? Bien sûr, mother. I will take care of it. Antoine tells me you helped him with a personal matter. Be careful with that one. He's quite the orator, but he has a tendency to drag you into his affairs. Make sure those conversations don't distract you from your observances. The garden must thrive. I won't, Abbess. The garden will be my priority. Run along now, child. Go forth and sow the seed of the Lord. Hell yeah. It's nice that you don't have to water every single one at a time and you water like in an area, like, you know, real life. Don't trust the lawyers? I know. Did you know my father was a lawyer, Paquetto? I told you that. What are these? Oh. Rosary. Rosary collectible. The emphasis makes it sound culty, but I have no idea if that's the emphasis or not. Yeah, I don't know either. Interesting, though. I keep trying to press 1 to activate the water button. I think I did know because you mentioned it on stream. Interesting. Games like these are important to show us the things we take for granted, like sound effects. No. Like what I like it I like what it has, like a text log, Pentiment. Yeah, a text log is pretty nice. Ooh, is this gonna like... Oh, probably not. Quest completed, check on the garden. This game has very good vibes. It's definitely early phase, but it is very good vibes, I have to say. Did I miss something over there? I did miss something over there. Is it beads? It's beads. What? It's a cross. Whoa. There's no anxiety frog. Does Pentiment have an anxiety frog? Did I miss something in the streams? Bonjour, monsieur. The poised man was busy tending a small vegetable garden. He turned to face Agnes, his wide shoulders modestly draped in an earth-toned cape. Is Pentiment good? Pentiment is amazing. I've been going through the Gnosia streams and they've been as I expect. The gameplay ends up filler after a while. Yeah, How You had to really babysit me through the middle of that game. If I hadn't had How You to do it, I would have just looked up a guide. It gets pretty monotonous. Pentiment's writing is probably some of the best that there is in a video game. I think it's amazing. I've played all the way through Pentiment like 3 times. I think it's really good. For historical accuracy, it's hard to beat it too. Oh, one of the doodles in the margin is a frog. That's an anxiety frog. I see. Bonjour, you must be the new warden of the Abbess's Garden. Yes, Monsieur Lemestre has advised me to ask for your help. I'm quite new to gardening myself. I would not presume to advise such an artist as yourself. Oh, I don't know if I'd call gardening an art. It's mostly about lived experience, I think. I'd love to exchange gardening experiences at a better time, but I'm afraid I'm here to ask for help with a more earthly matter. Agnes did not like relying on others' help. She considered her words carefully. What would you do, monsieur, if you saw now a beast entering your garden? I'd shove my spade into its mouth. Damn. Well, I wasn't so lucky as to see it enter the Abbess's garden. I've only noticed some damage on the flower beds, but I already keep watch over the garden during the day. So the intrusions must happen at night. Worry not, Agnes. I'll keep watch the next few nights. I will hunt the intruder. Or simply learn what sort of creature it might be. Yes, of course. All God's creatures, of course. I thank you, monsieur. Wait, before you go, I may have something for you after all. Francois entered a nearby shed and returned with a small bag. I came into possession of more sage seeds than I could possibly use. I thought you might need them for the Abbess's garden, maybe. Oh, my thanks. Sage is quite the staple of any garden. Let's go back to our work, then. I'm looking forward to having that conversation on gardening, Agnes. As am I, monsieur. Yippee! I love how you can just kind of throw these down anywhere. It's like, it's whatever you feel like, man. Agnes just coming into work the next day to find an innocent flower picker punted with a spade. I know. He's a little worked up. Find all the rosary beads. There are 2 more rosary beads? Where they are. Are they in here now? They had kind of an obvious, effect to them. Pressing shift to sprint instinctively. Pentiment looks pretty, but I don't think I'd like it. I don't know if you would like it or not. I don't have a good handle on that. It's a really good story. I really like it, but you can dig them out if they have too much water too. Talk with everybody. Okay. As Agnes made her way to the garden, enveloped in a slow, dreary morning, she noticed Antoine immersed in a bundle of papers sitting on a bench beneath the garden entrance. I'm here to vouch the Gnoja anime kept SQ as canonically a bigot. Oh no! I mean, awesome actually, but oh no! Oh no! She's so bigoted! Salutation à vous, Monsieur le Maître. And yes, ma chère amie. I did so hope to find you before your obligations. How can I be of service? That's a little familiar. Ah yes, I'm in need of your counsel, your botanical expertise, if you will. You see, I have fond memories of a plant that lay on my night table as a child, but whose name escapes me. I had hoped you might help me remember it. I can but try. You see, it's a plant, one could assume, presenting what may be a flower or bulbous shape of a flowery nature anyhow, with springy tentacles ending in spheres of leafy sprouts, which may actually be the flowery crowns as it occurs to me as we speak. Oh, so it's a plant? What color are the flowers? Oh, I couldn't say. What shape are its leaves? Now, I've certainly never noted. They look leaf-shaped. I may need a lot more information, I fear. I see. Very well, given the circumstances, I may have to ask forgiveness. I haven't been entirely truthful. Now, this wouldn't be advisable discussing normally, I must warn you. Yet I find myself in a position that requires your discreet collaboration where you'd be willing to partake in my conspiracy. I'm just a humble gardener, monsieur. Yes, you are, my dear, which makes you perfectly placed to provide the information I require and raise no suspicion. I'm honestly not sure I should be involved. Don't you mind that, Agnes dear? We can just pretend this conversation never happened, and I shall only share the most essential of information, devoid of all dangerous context. You see, the plant whose name I require comes from an illustration providing little detail. I trust you know I would not have engaged in such a spurious this guy is trying way too hard to sound clever. In such a spurious description where the details you asked have been available to me. I, after all, pride myself of being a man of enviable dialectics. Okay, dude, of course, monsieur. But here, Agnes, this is not something I can explain. You must view the illustration yourself. The distinguished man departed, leaving Agnes waiting and mildly worried of tardiness in her duties. Same? I return, and I bring the fruit of our conspiracy. Look onto this, may you find solutions where I only see blotches and shapes. A small worn-out journal. It could fit in a small pocket if one willed it, but the consumed, overused pages made it thick with secrets. The leather-bound cover had no distinguishing feature or title beyond being heavily worn out from ages of use. The lawyer opened it to a full-page illustration of an obscured plant, indeed featuring little details, but Agnes recognized at a glance the leaf shape and their conformation, specific to the very plant she had spent the day working on. Salvia. I believe this may be salvia, monsieur. Remarkable, Agnes. Remarkable. I may need some time to interpret this information fruitfully, but no doubt this is right. I'm glad to be of help. Oh, you are much more than that, my dear. I may have further need of your services yet. You see, great things are unfolding, and you may well be the hands that so unfolds them. This guy's kind of weird. I think he's doing the thing where he's meandering through every sentence to either impress or disarm people. Yeah. This game reminds me of very early 3D stuff or early 3D animated stuff, while the dialogue portions remind me of entire different thing I can't pinpoint. It is a bit like almost like two games smushed together, isn't it? It's interesting that it's doing both like this visual novel thing and then the 3D things in between. Yo, it's Vespers! You're right, it's Vespers! Good Vespers, Mother. Bonsoir, Agnes. Have you completed your obligations for the day? Not quite, Mother, but I found this rosary. Oh dear, it's my rosary. Where did you find it? I found its beads in the garden. I assumed it to be yours, so I took the liberty to put it back together. Thank you, my dear. I had so dearly missed it, I couldn't bring myself to replace it yet. It was a gift from my grandsire. Was he who inspired you to take your vows? Maybe. The dialogue in general is like a tiny bit stilted. I'm assuming this has been translated maybe from French. I don't know. Maybe. I used to spend whole days in his study, but is it really a choice, one made by a girl of 9 years old? What may have been chosen for me, God chose through them. Not unlike what brought me to choose you as the warden of the garden. Who's this motherfucker? Sorry. It's not in the VOD. There's two of him? Agnes heard the steps while lost gazing on the yellow iris flowers. She had left the garden gate open, having entered only to quickly water them. Good morning, mademoiselle. Oh, are there three of them? The musketeer was accompanied by a much quieter one standing behind him. They both seemed surprised to see her there. Monsieur les mousquetaires. Good morning. But this is the abbess's garden. No one is permitted here but the caretaker and the abbess herself. Les mousquetaires. You are the caretaker? Yes, it is my privilege. Pardon for the intrusion. We're here on cardinalitial business. Cardinalitial. The fact remains, you are not permitted here, monsieur. I'm sure the abbess would not object to the word of Cardinal Mazarin. It would be presumptuous of me to speculate on the abbess's judgment, as it would be to style myself a gatekeeper of some sort. I can only ensure the gate is closed with no one in it when I leave, as I was instructed, Agnes said, shaking the garden's keys poignantly. She speaks the truth. Let's go. Turned decisively to go, mindlessly stepping on the irises. The other musketeer instead took his time, making a point to kick the few iris flowers spared by the quiet one. That night, Agnes made sure to double-check the gate was properly locked. What's their problem? What the heck? Don't kick the flowers? What's wrong with you? They smashed them all. They're all gone. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to dig that. I didn't mean to dig that. I didn't mean to dig that. No. It doesn't even let me replant it. I accidentally dug. It's the worst day of my life. Let's examine. Decaying. I overwatered it. I overwatered it. Reload for plant? No! Do you have a YouTube channel where I can watch your previous streams? Why, yes, I do. I do. Yeah, I do. The groundsel is mature. Nice. Yeah, who cares if this garden has any flowers anyway? True. Dalma keeps forgetting to use the reminder command. Yeah. If you want to catch my previous streams, you can find them on my YouTube channel at Hello It's Mouse. We're trying to get monetized on there so I can make $10 a month from the VOD views. So definitely subscribe if you can. We're almost there. Inventory. Likes the sun but doesn't fear the frost. Okay, well the marigold are doing well even if we screwed up the sage. Oh. Mouse needs her monetization to buy a single small cup of coffee every month. I can get a Labubu every 3 months with the monetization money. I'll subscribe in spirit. Thank you, Enki. All Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I don't want to leave Allison on her own running my Final Fantasy venue for too long. Although we appreciate you, Allison. That was a lot of demos we got through today. Thank you for the people who stuck around. I was surprised by the number of people who came today. Saturday streams do pretty well. I'm not going to do them every week, but it's nice to do a Saturday stream. So this week is an exciting one. Tomorrow, maybe if you uploaded a 1,000-degree knife challenge videos, you would get more subscribers. That's true. I'll consider that. Well, thank you for hanging out. So this week's pretty busy. Tomorrow we're going to be doing 428. Wednesday and Friday are the upcoming charity streams. Upcoming charity streams are collabs with Jelly, Allison, and our friend Smoker the White. They should be pretty fun. And then Saturday, I will be going on Hypothetical Walrus's stream for a collab stream over there. So we got a lot of streams. A lot of streams coming up this week. It'll be fun though. Have fun on Final Fantasy 14. Thank you. I will do my best. All right. And now let's take the rating challenge. Who are you rating? The only person live who I follow is Iron Mouse. Does anybody else have someone for us to rate who isn't Iron Mouse? Oh, Jesse Cox is live. Doesn't Naya like Jesse Cox? Yeah, Radel, the strongest of the Dles.
That is pretty dumb.
I think Naya's a Jesse fan. Why don't we raid Jesse? I have more Iron Mouse. You could raid Asmongold. I would rather never ever do that for the rest of my life. We'll raid Jesse. Jesse has subscriber only chat. Shit. Well. Call me Iron Mouse, the way my eyelids feel like they're made of iron while I'm watching mouse. Until the Starsand hits. Alright. We'll rate him anyway.
But yeah.
Oh well.
Movies we're gonna watch and then they remove them.
All the time. Rumble in the Bronx was a lot.
See y'all later. Thanks for sticking around.
I want to watch that so bad. I love Rumble in the Bronx.
Maybe they'll bring it back one day.
Or if they brought back Jackie Chan's Who Am I? That movie has the best ending where he fights a guy who only uses his hands and he fights a dude only.
And see you later if you're on the VOD.